So
Okay. The stream is up for the moment.
yeah.
Cross your fingers
Maybe we
that
just
it
cast
holds
from
on.
the OBS preview. Maybe that's a
Yeah,
strat.
yeah. We'll just watch it from this preview. All right, we've got this together. All right. Wait a minute. Our boy Chico, listen, because Jones' internet died, so did his ability to block. That's all we know for now. Right? We didn't get to watch any of it. We have no idea. But his internet's back, and so is Chico. Okay, we apologize for that. We're gonna get it fixed here. Rippy, I believe before we died, you were talking about Shigoki's usefulness.
Oh yeah, like Shigoki's always a good char with those 4 dodge headbutt. You know, they can spam pretty easily with a chain harp armored heavy. Even if you can react to his heavies. So now imagine when you're fighting someone cannot react to the charge heavies, cannot react to the unblockable, cannot react to the chain headbutt. Like he just becomes this offensive monster that it's always a turn basically.
Look at that. Look at Chico, just right back in it. You know what I mean? Jones is back. His internet's fixed. We're all good now.
For now.
Yeah, don't curse it here.
Well, listen, it's already thing 1 battling thing 2 to the first 2. Like, you know what I mean? Listen, honestly, where's Verb? Somebody wake him up. Verb, get back here, man. What are we doing? Chico's trying to hold us together right now, and he's doing a great job.
My expectations were already low, and
I mean, I had to impress somebody here.
Yeah. All right, hang on. We gotta block same side lights. That's it's an old strategy. Comes back from season 1. You should, if they throw 2 lights in the same direction, try to block at least one of them.
Yep. Side dodge headbutt going crazy, but it's really the neutral hug.
Neutral hug.
I'll see
Listen,
it,
it paid off. Listen, it paid off round 1, right before the stream died. That guy did a neutral hug, then grabbed him on a GB, and then demon balled him for the win. So you know, it's all right.
Round 7.
Yep. But doing that when you're 1 GB away from dying is pretty ballsy, I'll say.
Yeah. But think of the legend right now. Listen, he's got Clutchmeister watching him. Imagine that. You know what I mean? You got Clutchmeister there watching.
I mean, you gotta have like the pressure, you know. At that point.
The king of the Coliseum is here. All right. Listen, the part I think I like the most about this matchup is it's a nice even match. You know what I mean? Later on, we're gonna get to those guys who, you know, they're all reacting to animations, right? They're insane. We get that. You know what I mean? But here, dude, look at this. Chico's been working on that move for weeks. I believe in him.
For years, even.
I believe in him. Look at that. He knew.
I feel like
he knew.
You're hyping my boy Chico a little too much. So I'll just start hyping the Varangian guard.
Yeah, that's how hype you are on him. You don't even know his name. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Mean, I can't see the name that well right now. I'll be honest.
Well,
but I'm a huge Glizzy fan.
All right, man. All right, on to the next round. You know. Yeah.
Good stuff. That's my guy right there.
That's your guy. Maybe that's Ice Guys. Did you see the emblem? It could be.
Oh, maybe.
Ice Guys, come back if you're watching.
It's almost like it's a very common emblem, but definitely Ice Guys. As a reminder, you know, since the beginning of the tournament, they need to win 2 matches. And when you win, you have to switch character. You cannot play the same character like twice. Well, you can play it twice if you lose, pretty much. But if you win, you've got to switch.
Okay, so if we just had to guess, all right. So I feel like the first pick, right? I don't want to call this guy Glizzy. What was his first name? What's his first name on here that he's playing against?
He's Glizzy for me, man.
Yeah, all right, well, all right. Rippy's guy picked Varangian, which I feel like, you know, was a pretty solid choice coming out. Now I feel like changing that and having Shigoki as your first pick. That's a comfort pick, right? So does he stay with it, right? Because he's thinking, well, he only beat me, you know, because he played Reagan. You know what I mean? We all know that character.
I think so.
Busted,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is he like, all right, you know what? Maybe this guy can play a little bit. I'm gonna bust out my super secret main that I've been working on.
I mean, I think you stay on Shigoki, you know. I think if you picked it first, it's like it's comfort pick, so you just go ahead. win the second game, and then after that, once you've seen like what Glizzy went for on the second game, maybe you try to counter pick, or maybe he's gonna switch for a totally different third char for a third game if you were to win second game. So
Right. Maybe he's playing big mind games. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's huge.
because it would be worth, like even though you lost, switching characters again if you think you're just gonna go for something that counters you a little, would be worth just picking a third char, trying not to get counter picked. But we've got a Shalin Mare.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, see,
Not a
here's
great mare to watch, but
this is a true good way. This is a great way that we're going to be able to measure these two players, right? Same characters, fashion. I'm going to give that to Chico, right? But that doesn't affect how we go here.
Yeah, I was really expecting to see a Shigoki again.
You would have thought of that, but maybe he was like, "Oh, I didn't know the sweats were out today, right? So like, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna go ahead. You know what I mean? Put this guy out of his misery." Showing some key stance. All right, there we go. We did the ritual dance before we start. Now we're gonna find out who can block. Look at this.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Flicker's on ban for this tournament, right?
It is, yeah.
So we might see a bunch of this.
I tell you, it's not a good start, but it's all right. Oh, emote after you see that? Oh, no, I think Glizzy might be tired of the bullshit. Came
Might
here to
be.
win today. Came here to win. He's gonna put this first round out super fast. I don't think so though. Come on, Chico.
Alright, a lot of dodge attack is what I'm seeing. Maybe we need to bait him out a little bit.
Maybe a feint, right? This could be a great time
This
for
could this could be his thing, just a feint,
just every now and then, just throw one out, and see what happens. Oh.
He's out of stam now, and Shalon can get you down really quickly. Mix up into mix up into mix up. He's got 3 bash mix ups.
As an expert of running out of the green bar, Rippy, how is it you can improve on that? Because I was watching you yesterday, and every time I looked up, you were just in a black and white movie. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know how. I think you started a few rounds with no stamina. So like, where in the stamina bar do you have to stop thinking maybe it's time we don't press? Ooh.
Well, I never stopped pressing buttons, personally, but if I had to give, a general answer for the less cool, players out there, once you get like below half, maybe it's time to start thinking about keeping your
block for a
stamina,
moment.
especially against
Yeah.
like characters like Black Prior or characters that can get your stamina down with their bashes and stuff. You really want to be careful not going too low in stam.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. It's a lot harder to fight it that way. Celtic, I don't believe so. We were looking for him earlier, but we don't think that he signed up for today. Maybe he was busy, but I'm sure he'll qualify in the next one. Hopefully, he doesn't have any plans that day. Or maybe we missed him today, which would be even cooler, but I don't think that's the case. We were looking for him before the start.
Yeah, out of the players that played yesterday, I know the ones we expected to qualify. I think Iwa was one of the only one that played again today.
I saw that same thing too, New Jam. I believe that Jones is now riding in like Viking
I
numbers.
didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, but
I'm over it, man. We'll keep count. Don't worry. All right.
I didn't want to say it, but
Oh man.
Don't worry about that
I
one up
any
there.
pressure to my
It's
boy
not
Jones
suspicious
over
at
there,
all.
but
Don't worry about that, man. Oh my goodness.
Is this not how you were expecting today would start?
Yeah, no, it's exactly how I thought it'd go.
he's gonna lose his job after this tourney. He's
feel
gonna
bad.
lose his job after
I
this
feel bad
tourney.
for poor Nomad and Chico here. They've been working hard training. They're having a monk off right here in front of us, and we're missing it. Oh, look,
The first one. Oh, the deflect.
Oh,
You just keep chaining from there. That's still totally winnable, just a few offensive reads and you're completely back in that game. That's really Shallon's potential.
oh. He just got a little excited. You know what I mean? Those
A
were some
little
panic
bit,
attacks at the end. He was like, "Oh, I gotta watch out." You know what I mean? Like, but he did get a deflect. So if he's making a montage later, it will be in there. That's all right, Chico. Next round's yours. All right, a guy.
You-
Don't worry about him. I'd go back to your comfort pick. You know?
Yep. I think also maybe he got a little like panicky, was scared that if he went back on the defensive, he wouldn't be able to defend properly, so just decided to keep attacking and run himself out of stamina.
This guy's listening to a soundtrack over here. All right, Nomad. I can just tell he's listening to some great music right now. He's vibing. He's just mashing all his buttons. He's having a good time.
Yep. The light spam,
Yeah, the light spam's huge.
deflect the light. I would have deflected that
Yeah,
personally.
he either wanted it or yeah, he wanted it bad. It's all right. At least
You
you
knew it
didn't.
was coming too. You know, you knew it was coming. One more round and this would be over.
Yeah, I think he got in his head. I think when he lost the one round that he kind of panicked at the end. I think mental is so big when it's coming to duels. You know, you feel the momentum sway, and you're just like, oh no.
Yeah.
Maybe not though.
Top light has, I think, 100% landing rate on Glizzy. that key stand stop light has
It's
landed every single
unblockable.
time.
It's
Oh my god, the
unblockable.
heavy after kick lens. Those are some serious mix-up we're spectating.
Ooh. It's an unblockable attack.
And the dodge attack.
And the
Easy
dodge
GB.
attack. That's all
All
right.
right.
That's all right, Chico. Next round's yours, baby. Next round's yours. All right, who else in chat? Right? There's got to be somebody else in chat either has a match going.
I know Spaniard was talking
Everything.
about Mamba's match. That might be pretty good.
Oh, Mamba. I'm always down to watch Mamba.
Yeah, he said his opponent Fern was one of the better players from the Pro-Ams a while back, so you know,
Okay.
we can see if he stepped up since the Pro-Am.
All right, we've got no eye for Mamba at the moment, but I'll go ahead and fix the player names and hopefully this backwards one.
No, this Viking writing is way better. Honestly. Oh, I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed. Oh, was it Valheim? Good one. Your game is done? That's right, Mamba. I bet you won. Easy, right?
I bet he didn't.
Tell us you
Oh.
did. Tell us you did, Mamba.
I bet he got 2-0'd.
Nope. Nope. He 2-0'd. It was an easy warm-up.
All right, any other suggestions? Do we want to go back to the bracket?
Yeah, we can take a look here. The
All right,
problem is a lot of these finish fast, you know.
true.
Yeah.
Phelps Cole. That is the second time I've seen that. Is that name in there? I had to read it out loud twice to make sure I wasn't being baited into saying something weird.
We could go after the set mix smash,
dangerous.
maybe.
Bikey McRiders. I'm over it. Oh. We got, all right, well, how much time do we have left in this round?
It's exactly 20 minutes.
Okay.
Effectively.
Set mix. Oh, is set mix is still in his? That'd be great.
Yeah, let's see if I've got him added.
We have no idea, I guess, where mix is at in the set, though, right? That's the unfortunate part.
Yeah, that's the mix-up we'll be going through.
And
When you
Sasaki won 1-0 in his match.
Somebody also suggested an egg match. Is that the egg, or is it?
I saw
imitation
egg and bowl, but I'm not sure if that's actually the egg I'm thinking of.
That's not an egg. That's some other guy.
We only respect one egg around here. I'm sorry.
Could watch a break and run.
The better egg.
Oh, who's a break and run playing?
Oh, that's streamer versus TikToker.
Right here? This right here we're watching?
Yeah, I mean he's got a TikTok emblem.
Let's go. This is huge. You should. Well, you know what? I was gonna say this thing's so scuffed. You should definitely put YouTube versus TikTok. But I'm down.
A little bit late.
We'll give this one a real shot. We'll give this one a real shot and see what happens. Oh, no, we definitely should have wrote TikTok.
I think YouTuber versus TikToker would have been better.
I think
Nice
YouTuber
parry
TikTok
by
versus
Susboy over
way
there.
better. Yeah, that was a big repost. All right, I'm calling this TikTok and YouTube for sure. Can't
And you
deflect
play
with
with
the
Yorm.
arm.
Yeah, there's
That's
not
a
gonna be any
big
TikTok from
problem.
this.
No. Look, he's totally getting a TikTok.
Alright. The dodge attack opener.
Yo, that guy just did a Mortal Kombat combo, and like he didn't stop attacking for the first 20
No.
seconds of the round. He still hasn't. I think dodge attack is going to be powerful here. Oh, all right. I tell you what, when the Yorm learns he can feint, there's going to be trouble for people in this tournament. I can tell you that right now. It's tough. It's tough to lose in a tournament, right? Any round. It's super tough to lose to a content creator on another platform. You guys can't even team up for a collab after it's over, you know?
I mean, they
Like,
wouldn't want to
that's-
team up after a collab. Like, they're enemies, opposition.
Yeah, like this guy's like, no, man, somebody, like, if I get 45 billion views on this Yorm video, I'll make 75 cents. So the grind has to start now. I tell you what, he has opened with the same move there 4 times in a row, and it got him damaged somewhere in the area of 50. So I'm thinking next round, different start. You know,
Yeah,
you could
surely,
try
yeah.
you could try blocking from
A
neutral.
little adaptation
Powerful.
wouldn't hurt here and there
Yeah,
for sure.
a light could do something. You know, that's all
Well,
right.
but what if he got deflected? Then that would be straight in
You
the
wouldn't want
montage.
that.
So he can do
Straight
that.
in the montage. Set to just a dope soundtrack. Look, I told you dodge attack would be powerful. I could feel it. And now he's empty dodging the PK bash, I believe. I think that's what he just did. Look.
Just
Yeah,
to
see? Just moving around.
just to interrupt for a moment. Thank you very much, Baba, for the raid. Welcome
Baba!
on in.
You're interrupting my cast. Thing.
My bad?
Raid.
You can
It's
keep
all right.
yapping
That's
now.
all right. Look, a break and run, he's had it. Okay, yesterday he had to deal with this rippy guy who just robbed some rounds from him. It was ridiculous. All right, so now he's back and he's here to take down TikTok, which honestly I think I'm on the side of. You know what I mean? So let's go right now. Break and run. This
I
guy's
gotta
here
take a
trying to get
TikToker
close.
then. Gotta take.
I don't. We don't. I wonder if
we
this
can
is
both
sticking around.
support the
Has-
same guy. We gotta.
Oh, gonna get the no. Oh,
It was a
if he
little-
gets the wall damage, that turns into a whole clip for sure.
I beat this TikToker in the 1v1 in the official 1v1 tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, the clip's just like a guy with a super big reaction face. Oh, the neutral dodge attack landing is a feeling when you know you just got it in the bag, you know? Like he dodge attacked there as soon as the Yorm moved forward, you know? So anything would have brought out a dodge attack, and that's usually a recipe for losing, but in that case, lands goes great. You know, a big problem that I feel like people have, they come up with one strategy and they just they stick to it. And if it doesn't work, obviously we're talking about, people playing for fun today or maybe content for these guys. But, you can't, you tried the same thing every round here. And this PK is just cooking you, I understand it's hard. I also am a longtime sufferer of can't block
Well, he
syndrome.
adapted there. Remember, he always lights from the same side and went for the parry.
There we go. I
See, that's
shouldn't.
what
You know
talking
what?
about. The second he adapts, immediately wins the round.
It gets
so.
better. Yeah. When you go off script. Hey, shout out reaching that's the rep 60 color. I'm sure he's 80, right? 75. All right. Well, you've got the right effect. That's what matters.
Crazy how you would have a rep 80 Nusha before a rep 80 PK. I'll be honest.
Oh, here we go. Big punish time.
Oh no.
Boom. All right. There's a Norgaz video out there that I should tell you about, man.
I know what you're talking about.
It would change your life. That's all right, though, man. You got it. Here we go. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. I didn't know that was going to add up. Don't call it a comeback. It starts here. Look, he's emoting. He knows what's up. Actually, he was just tired.
Yeah, he was. Round 7. He was not exactly emoting, but it's fine. You're trying to create beef where there isn't any, and I love that.
You know, I'm wondering
You're just
on
changing the
their end.
narrative. You're just changing the whole narrative.
That's right. Do you think on their end they have effects turned off? You know, if you're trying hard, you know, I would suggest it. But two, you should, you know, have some pretty ridiculous effects on your character. I feel like just in case they don't, you know, might need to heavy feint into fireworks. Oh, oh, he's coming back. TikTok's coming back. This is it. This is a break and run. Maybe he got a little too confident, right? He was getting a little wild, right? He's just dodge attacking for fun. If you're a break and run here, you got to settle down, right? Like, oh, okay, he just ate that to the face after I told him to settle down. There we go. You know what I mean? He's going to attack a lot, so let him attack. You know, you've been catching him in guard breaks nonstop. You don't have to be as offensive as you would think. You know, TikTok here is not hanging out and look at him. He's just right now he is slamming his hands into his keyboard, right? And whichever button comes out, he's cool with.
But he's losing a lot of HP here. Peak his recovery. You know, avoiding him like a lot of damage. Like that zone would have been massive if Peak didn't have such short recoveries. But he's just bleeding out, and that might be the end. That could have been the last match. We don't know for sure.
Let me tell you, that light that a break and run through right before the end of that round, it would be hard to describe it unless you saw it. But it was right after the wall splat, and he landed the Yormland little chain light. That light should have been parried into oblivion. Like there should have been a huge flashing thing on your screen that said the person you just slammed into a wall and took half their health is about to panic and press the light button as soon as the game allows it to. Yeah, I didn't know that was coming.
Yeah, the panic light attack is strong.
Yeah. Legion used to call it a harbor light. That's what he told Danko one time. He said sometimes on harbor you just throw lights that everybody sees coming. Everybody. So it's a harbor light, man. Everyone knew. Everybody knew you were gonna throw a light there. Don't do it.
All right, it looks like that was the third game in the matchup, and
Ooh.
Twitch/YouTube has defeated TikTok in this instance.
Let's go.
All right, one more for the good guys. Yeah.
We prefer YouTube shorts anyway.
Yeah, they're way better. And they feel less invasive. I don't know what to say. Are we almost the second round now? We got to be getting close.
Just about, yeah. I think we've got like maybe 10 more games still going.
Before, I think I think second round, we're still not going to have to cut out the big winners. So I think we need more suggestions from chat. If you're in chat, right, and you think this is your time, you want everybody who's watching For Honor today to know, hey, man, I'm the guy, right? Like, watch how good I am at duels. It's time to go ahead and put your name in here. We're going to catch you second round when we start back up. I'm going to be excited for it. Time to talk your stuff. Show it everybody how good your, I don't know, Tiandi is. That'd be cool if somebody played Tiandi. Well, you know.
All right, yeah. I mean, unless anybody in chat has any suggestions, we're just going somewhere random.
Mm-hmm.
Or if one of you two has a preference.
I do not.
I don't.
Players I've never heard of in this tournament. So.
I really meant if Kyle has a preference. I'm not listening to you.
That's solid. I don't.
It's great because you're on production. You shouldn't be talking right now.
We got some people down here talking about they want to play. We still got the Phelps Cole guy. He said that 9 times. He wants on there bad, right?
All right. Phelps spelled PH?
Yeah, that's what it says. Looks like Michael here.
Let's hope I've already got him. Let me check.
He's dropped in a few times.
Oh, we do?
And been like, hey guys, it's me. Is this round 1 or round 2 that they're in?
This is still round 1.
Okay,
God knows what game it is.
Yeah. Got to be the third. It has to be. Or he's got to be waiting on his second round. You might look in the bracket. We might check in the bracket and see if it's your friend here. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay. That one's already finished. So let's see what else we've got going.
Did I see RMG Clore in that bracket?
Did you?
Yes, you did.
No way.
I saw it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my. All right. Well, he's already finished his first round match. Well, maybe catch him in round 2.
Yeah, but he's the man.
Yeah, I think round 1's probably good.
I need him to win.
Did Toteman play today?
I haven't seen him. I have not seen the King of Reeds.
No, he's not checked in. I think yesterday after the tournament, he said he had plans that he's not planning to cancel. So I assume we'll see him back in Qual 3 or 4. But no, we are toteless today.
That's unfortunate.
You're toteless.
I hate that for us. What's our time on our timer, Jones?
What is he doing then?
Oh my God, that's the plans he wouldn't cancel. Hi, I'm Phelps Cole. Ignore
mean-
these guys. Thanks. Oh, he doesn't want the pressure. Can you believe that?
title.
Oh,
You
let's
know what
watch
I
them
mean?
then. Let's
Yeah,
absolutely
dude.
watch them then.
Absolutely. Yeah, we might watch
You
you
gotta
through the
get
whole
used to it,
tournament.
man. Gotta get used to the pressure.
Yep. This is it. All right.
I think
How
Joe
much
just
time
bought
do we have
reviewing his
time
games
left on
yesterday, right?
the? How much time do we have left on the timer, Jones?
We've got
can't see on
10
there.
minutes. All right, Stolte is asking for some spectation.
Okay. I don't know how you're still in the match. I don't know how your thing is taking this long, but you know what? Like, good for you. Oh, a Raider and a Conqueror. Well, shout out Tree Jack, wherever he's at, dude. He'd be really
Oh
proud
no,
to watch
Totemine
this.
is in this tournament. Never mind.
Is he
The
really?
King
I'll
of
search his
Reeds.
name. Oh, yeah, the King of Reeds. My bad.
He won his first game.
Good job.
'Cause I
Good
clicked on his
job,
stream and
Toad.
he was VOD reviewing some shit, but then he said qualifier number 2, so it's like he's probably in, you know.
Floor is
All
playing.
right, let's go then.
What is this matchup? This is an old school matchup.
Let's see
Listen,
it.
I'm excited. These are comfort picks, you know. I definitely feel like we have to assume this is third round. It's the only thing we can't assume, you know. This has to
I
be
mean, if it's
coming down to
not
the
third
wire.
rounds, these guys have a problem for sure.
I agree. I agree. Okay. A lot of offense. Oh.
All right, good raids right now from
Oh yeah.
Mr. Kong.
Oh no. I feel like the Raiders. Oh. I feel like the Raiders losing his head.
It's not an emergency. My game just has a tendency to alt tab every now and then.
That's all right. Well, while you did that, so did Rodriguez's guard. Right? Like his guard also all tabbed. When we were there, it was fine, and we came back, he's 1
He made
HP.
every correct read, and the second we don't get to see him.
That was it. Dude. Listen, I'm starting to worry about this Stolte guy. I think he might be a little bit suspicious. All right? What I'm saying is I clicked out of the thing, I came back, he had no health. Just saying.
When cameras are off, you know.
That's when he shines. Listen, I'm a Raider guy, okay? So I don't have any dog in this fight. So in this case, I'm going to be honest, I have to cheer for the Raider here. You know, and let me
I
tell
have
you,
to cheer for the Raiders as well. I cannot cheer for a Kong. That is
No,
simply not gonna happen. For as long as I'm gonna live, I will never cheer for one.
also petition to bring back Flashbang Raider. All right, I know you guys don't want to hear
No.
it, but
Nope.
it was great. It was great. You know?
It was not.
It was great. Imagine you just hit your
I think
opponent
there
and
needs
then
to
they
be
just
some.
blind.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I think this Raider needs to feign some as well. You know, we're talking about feigning to pair the dodge attack. Well, I think we need to see some feign to dodge the side dodge bash from him. Because that side dodge bash has been 100% in this matchup.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
a lot
not
of,
the long execution.
Yes, that's well. You know,
Oh,
he needs to let him know.
it's not. It's not a super long one, but still, you know, still. Are ban XCs? Are event XCs banned? I'm assuming they're not, right?
No,
There would
No.
be
but
one them being banned.
you'll be publicly shunned if you do too many of them.
I think. Listen. If you're out there, I think you should do the bell execution after every
Round and then get
every
DQ'd.
round. Every round. Listen, you got 45 minutes to do a duel match. How long can that take anyway? All right, here we go. Come on,
Maybe
Raider.
that's why those duels are taking so long.
Good stamina management. He got panicked there. He could have emoted, and that Raider would have dodged. Oh,
Get him. Go get him.
he's done the rippy roll. Time for the pressure. Yeah. I like that. Got something out of it. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Now he's
funny.
fainting. Now he's vibing. A little step back on the light. Yeah.
Okay.
He's in his bag
He's only
right now.
punishing it for a lie, but at least he's punishing it now, you know?
Oh, yeah, you can't. You're not gonna be able to do that soft feint to GV.
Oh,
man.
the light spam strat.
Yeah.
Those lights are powerful in these first matches.
Listen, did you really win a Raider round if you don't immediately run to the corner of the arena and start just banging heavy into the wall? You know, I don't even think it counts. And honestly, he should charge him on the way in here. That would let him know that he's the superior one. Listen, that side dodge bash is just his go-to, man. He thinks it's invincible. You're gonna have to do something about it. Like, look, he did it again. You just gotta stop. Fate. All right. Well, that time he decided to do nothing. Nope. All right.
Alright, so first thing I'm gonna say is we need to see some dodge into GB from this Raider, you know, getting 27 instead of 12. That would be the first
Yeah.
step. Or
Yeah,
like I think the side dodge on tab is 15, right? I don't even know damage numbers anymore, but Regardless, you can get 27, get it. And second, if he keeps tapping, pretty sure the Kong can just full block that on a read. So
Yeah, I mean, you got to know your punish there. You got to bait that, dodge, and then you can run him into a wall. You just have so many things.
it's the same punish against every character as well. You know, every character with a side dodge bash. If you dodge, you get a free GB. So it's not some super matchup specific stuff.
Yeah, like just know what you can get the most out of. Look, man, just think if instead of tapping him in the head, you were running him into a wall or hitting him with a side heavy. Like think how great that'd look.
Oh no, the side
Oh
dodge.
no,
The
dude.
side dodge GB mix up.
Oh, no,
Oh
dude.
no.
No, not the side. Yeah, it's all right, man. Raider side dodges. Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh no, man. That might be the king of reads right there. Oh. New exit? You gotta at least do a different one, man. Don't do the same one. Come on, you bought 4 of them, you know?
Maybe he's trying to do the chain bash. I didn't see what he killed him with, but
It could be. I agree, Topman. I know. This guy's making some decisions, though, man.
so Toma, I'm gonna know. Why do you have such a lame name now?
Oh, we have all the respect for you,
I think it's
Top.
arguably worse than what was it, Vision? Vision.nem.
Yeah, that's tough. Stealthy making me real bad though. I don't know, man. He's really into stun taps. Listen, if it here we go. Now we're throwing him. Hit him with that heavy. Whop. Alright. I guess he already had his guard top, right? So you could have time to swap. I think you could have zoned still.
I
don't
like
know.
Vision better. I didn't like Vision. It was just
Oh, no.
not as bad.
Oh,
the double
no.
creep on it. She knows that one for sure.
Oh, hey, there we go.
Okay. Oh, no
Okay.
wall punish?
No wall punish. Don't need it.
Losing on 3 damage. Oh,
Come on.
he tapped too early.
Just panic. Just panic
little
there
bit.
from
He's gonna run the clock
So
out. We're running out of time here with his executions.
Yeah, listen.
There's
But
52
he went
seconds
over
left.
the wall. That should count.
And
That should
that
count
one
for
is-
extra things. This is painful to watch. Listen, Bean, we agree. But you know what I mean? You're not fighting today. Congrats on your qualification yesterday. All right, round of applause for that guy. But you know, this is so we're here, right? Maybe Rodriguez is the next one. You don't know. Oh, okay. He knows the moves.
Alright, so how do you pronounce Totemine then, you know? Because I'm just pronouncing it the same way everyone's pronouncing it.
Oh, listen. You know that. Ooh, he knew it was coming. There we go. We know the side dodge bash is coming, man. We know it. You know it. I know it. Everyone does. Okay. All right, now relax.
Oh, the light parry. You know, he was sick of
yeah.
getting hit by that light attack.
It's
to
enough
light.
of that. It's enough of that. He said.
It's enough, but immediately gets GB'd.
All right. Well, he
Doing this again.
Execution.
Here we go,
He's
man. You
using
got
all the
this.
event X's. You know, you can
I
use them in
know-
that tournament, I'm pretty sure.
I
so.
know why. I know why this match now took 45 minutes. There was a lot of stuff going on.
There's
Here.
33 seconds left to the timer, and he is still XCing.
I'm sure they already finished. I'm sure this
Probably,
has
but-
happened now.
But
But all right, here
that's
we
crazy
go.
to be XCing that close to the end of the round.
They know. Oh, see, I liked the strategy though, right? Like he was thinking nobody would see this coming. The problem was he pressed the button about 10 seconds too early. It's all right though. It's a hard move to craft. You knew the
You
side dodge
iframed
bash
those
was
side
coming.
dodge bash.
You knew, Stolty.
Yeah, those new iframes though. Well, dodge frame iframes. I don't know.
It's
Him and
like he's
clutch.
got a button on his controller, man. If you faint, he'll dodge bash. It's there.
He blocked the light. Got the GB. The good punish this time.
Into the wall.
One
Heavy
mix
time.
up. Get the light. One mix up. All right. My boy Kong over there tried to be sneaky with it. Tried to side dodge into GB mix up to get his dodge, but Reddit doesn't care. He just immediately tap.
Reddit doesn't care. Yeah.
He doesn't
I
care,
agree,
you know.
man.
He's just like that. He's just side dodge tap immediately.
Yeah. Listen.
All right, the last round, you know.
Faint. Come
the
on,
back
man.
of the tap is not optimal for sure.
I tell you what. You know what though? If you watch this back, Stolte, I'm not making fun of you, but this is how easy you can see in the future if you want to enter these. Like, you know, just one little change that if you would have noticed this whole time that every time you dodge one of those dodge bashes, you got a free guard break and got way more damage. and could have put yourself in much bigger leads and stopped storm tapping him and feinted a little more. Like, look,
Yeah,
right
you would
there.
have won.
Don't
You would
just
definitely have won this
you would have
game.
won, man. You might win anyway, but like, holy moly.
Oh,
All right, there we go.
Good
You
stuff.
did it. You did it. Let's feint next round if we fight against a bash character. Good emote. I'm happy for you.
yeah, it's never to make fun of you
No,
guys
no,
that were
no.
watching, but we do get to entertain the stream, and at the same time, it is true that more feints would have just given you more feints and good punishes would have given you the win
Yeah.
very easily.
I think they might have finished before the round timer.
Yeah,
Garbage.
I think they're all right. I think round 2 should be up in just a second. So that timer that I've got going in the top left is fake. We'll restart that here in just a second. But
That was actually their first game.
dude, with how many executions I saw? Maybe.
Imagine that was actually their first game.
Yeah. We are asking for Phelps Cole. Let me tell you something. I don't know who this Phelps Cole gamer is, but they have caused quite a. I think there's like alt accounts now. I think somebody's went and created a new one, and they're like, "I'm getting in there, dude. My dead cat could parry more." Well, are you in the game? I'll watch you, Mr. Wizard. I shouldn't call you Mr. Wizard. There's only one wizard.
There's only one
That
wizard in
makes
the community.
yeah. I saw your name there. Look, and there's Phelps right there, right? Scott Drill. I don't know how to say your name. I can't do all that. But he's like, no, don't, no, please, don't watch me. Come on, man.
You gotta be
got it.
confident.
Have some
You gotta be
confidence.
confident.
I hope you're not playing like Chlor or somebody insane. That would be tough for you. But like, I'm rooting for you.
Is the wizard playing again today? Mixter is
have not
indeed
seen
in the
him.
mix. I believe he is. Let's go back to the bracket screen.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Why are you spreading this information?
I love
As we get into these later rounds, we're gonna watch the guys who've worked
yeah,
their way to
he
the
is,
top,
you're right.
right?
Yeah.
We're gonna see the good ones. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Set mix.
All right, I'll wait until round 2 is announced. Because we are now out of time. We're just, I assume there's some dispute, but we shall see.
It's usually like that in the first rounds of these tournaments.
Ooh,
Like
Mina,
the first round
Mina B2?
Are you playing today?
Mina B.
B.
Oh, well, I gotta
What a
root for
what
you
a
now.
great day. What a great day of gamers to have. All right, while they're setting these up, I'm gonna take my opportunity.
playing? What's
Step
your
away for
name?
just a second. I'll be right back.
Go crazy. All right. While we're doing that, I'm actually going to see if I can fix the
Oh
backwards
no, Mina's
one.
not playing today. I mean, Mina fucking qualified, right, already?
Yes. Yeah, that's true because Mina placed second
Yeah.
in the 2's tourney.
He's yapping right now.
Hello there, Messenger Boy here.
Hello.
Oh, what's up, Verb?
Round 2 should have just started.
Alright.
Okay, awesome.
Yes, there was some, I'll be polite about it, backlogs that needed to be cleared. Oh boy. But they've been cleared now, so round 2 has begun.
Good stuff, good stuff.
That is all. Goodbye.
Thank you very
Bye-bye.
much. All right, let's do some experimentation with this this deviant number here. Let's make this a 1. Okay, so it's good there.
Nah,
If I
you
go
got me
here-
there, Mina. I'll be real.
Oh dear.
I was too hyped for the Mina B gameplay.
Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think the deviant 1 has been fixed. No more of that.
All right. It's getting professional.
It's getting really professional. I'm coming for Verb's job for sure. He should be terrified. But let's check out the.
Now I should give
round
a try
2
to
bracket.
streaming the game on Discord again, see if it kills everything again.
I can try it. We'll see what happens.
All right, if we go offline, we'll be right back.
All right. Are we taking the plunge here?
We'll try it one more time.
All right. Everyone, if the stream goes dark, we should be back in like 30 seconds. We'll see if this Discord stream goes through successfully. Okay, are we still here?
Are we still live?
Things seem fine. All right. Okay, shut up, Psychana. Awesome. Okay, we've survived and we've got a better Discord stream because previously Kyle and Rippy were just watching through my OBS window. So I don't imagine they wanted to do that for 5 more hours. But yeah, let's get back to checking out round 2. Just a reminder, this is Swiss, so you're never eliminated. Everyone plays all 8 rounds, and you'll continually be matched up against players with the same number of wins and losses as you. So anything interesting here, Rippy?
Let me check actually. I'll let you know if
match
I see
7 looks
anything.
interesting to me.
7.
Here,
Oh yeah, would be pretty good actually.
maybe we'll check that one out.
Especially for a round 2 matchup. You know, we usually don't get a.
There's
Usually
Hawk
don't
2
get a.
Havoc.
Yeah. My boy right there, my boy Havoc.
Wait, is this actually Nova King?
I got no clue.
Someone in chat has to confirm whether this is actually Nova King. Because that might be a top prospect in that case.
Yo, there is Saseki Super Eritros match.
Oh, no way, no way. Where's that? Hold on.
Also Baron's in that tourney. I've got my new goat.
Baron?
Man, I'm
What on
like a
earth?
Baron
Okay,
fan.
there's no way anything beats Suseki versus Eritros. That
That's
has
a
to be
pretty good
watched.
match.
Is that the real one?
That's what Ewaf
Who
said in
would-
chat earlier that Eritros going
respectfully,
in there.
who would want to be mistaken for Eritros?
I don't know.
Damn.
Not the real one.
Oh, not the real one? Never
Spaniards
mind
come
then.
in and told us.
Never mind then. Never
Damn.
mind.
Okay, we've been debated.
We had hopes.
Never mind. We can watch the number 7 match you were talking about.
All right, let me double check. There's nothing else super interesting in here. It overrides it. No, I think we'll go back to Cage Vader versus IQD. That looks like a barn burner.
All right, I'm
Right.
excited.
Yo, I think that was this guy yesterday, Sushi Rider. He was eating every attack I was throwing at him, and at some point it was like, I don't feel like losing, and I could not hit this guy anymore. So, hoping for him to do good today. You know, he's my man.
He could turn it around. You know, he's set up in his chair.
Also, we could also go for Nova King versus Pasha, is what Spaniards said.
Okay, I'll see if I can
Wait,
get that
dude.
one.
Wait, the actual Nova King?
We're not sure.
Oh yeah, it has to be. That would be amazing.
It has to
I
be
wanna
just because it would be cool.
Yeah, I want to see nothing but glad
All right.
deflex for the
I'm
whole
liking this
thing.
line of logic. All right, I don't have Nova King on my friends list. Would you believe it? Do I have Pasha?
Nova, come on. Yeah, you do. I saw him up there.
Oh, you do? Okay, I do.
I think
Yeah, you
Pasha
passed
key.
it. Right when you said that. Keep going. There it
Oh,
is.
there we go. And the spectate eyes up. Let me get the names.
Let's go. Come on. The Nova King. I think we got it.
All
Somebody
right.
check a
Let's go.
YouTube video. What are the reps?
Let's see. It is 491. So that's
That's
either
bad.
a name switch or that's really him.
Oh, let's go. This is your moment, though. We'll know. We'll know instantly, right? If we see nothing but crushing
All right,
counters.
I'm putting a
just coming
question mark in
everywhere.
his name until we're sure.
Nova King question.
Oh no, why do you have IQD reverse as the match number?
Oh, wait.
Oh my god, Jones.
I'll fix that between rounds.
Jones.
Apologies, IQD. You were in the score for the moment.
Oh, Nova, not like this, Nova. There we go. Keep that stamina. Keep the stamina. You know what to do. You can block. You're good.
Yeah, Tian is still such a strong 1v1 character. It's just sometimes it feels like you need 20 million attacks before you can kill someone. But really
He
safe,
does.
really safe pressure and all that stuff.
It's a lot of 9 damage. Well,
Well, it would be 10, but yeah, you get it. You get the point.
All right. Come on, Nova. We need a good crushing counter. You know, that's what we need here. You know it.
Yeah, the crushing counter is actually a really good damage. Like 22, like you do not want to get CC'd. Especially when you're dodging his bash and you're like, let me dodge attack, and you get CC'd for 22 on a bash that does 10. Yeah, not not the coolest move for sure.
I'll be honest, it's been a while since I checked out the Nova King YouTube channel, but I'm hoping if this is him that we'll see the version up there soon.
Oh, no bash for top heavy. Pretty sure I would have reached from there. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if I've ever watched a Nova King video. Maybe a long time ago. You know, definitely not in the past like 4 or 5 years. I know that for sure. That forward dodge light's deadly right now. He really gets his
Man,
mix.
he found the secret. He was like, "Oh, wait a minute, he can't block." Right? And when you find that out about your opponent, the strategy changes immensely.
All right,
Those
Spaniard is
chain lights
saying
are
this
unblockable.
is the real Nova King, so I've removed the question mark.
All right, good.
All right.
Good. Let's go Nova.
Good production, Jones. Keep going.
Hell yeah. There's no more backwards IQDs in the match score, so we're good.
Exactly.
Listen,
Oh,
if
it
you're
doesn't quite
Nova
get the CC
King,
there.
it's chain light nation right now. Like that's all you're doing here.
Yeah, definitely.
Those attacks are unblockable, can't be dealt with. Chain light.
I was also about to say, you know, in the first round before you start landing like 4 of them in a row, that the forward dodge light might not be like the best move because, I mean, if you get buried, you eat a heavy attack and you can forward dodge GB and you have more options from your forward dodge. But then you landed 4 forward dodge light or 3 forward dodge lights in a row. So I was like, okay, I stand corrected. Risk reward can be pretty tough for that move though, in the Varangian's favor. See, good bash there to punish the whiff. You also gotta keep in mind you have if they don't punish your bash, you always still got like a chain light. And if they try to GB, you got a chain heavy. So there's not really a consistent punish on Tiandi's bash. You just gotta a lot of time dodge into nothing to keep it safe and make the read once in a while.
Nova King just got overwhelmed right there. That's all that happened. It all started going downhill, and the avalanche just crashed along with his health bar. I feel like people struggle a lot once it kind of starts going against their way. They just almost panic. You know what I mean? They just, oh, what do I do? What do I do? If you'll just sit there for a minute, you can stop the offense.
Yeah. Also, especially like against like let's say Tiandi, like you know the chain light's only 10 damage. Even if you eat 1 or 2 of them, like you only need 1 unblockable and you're back. 1 unblockable mix.
Ooh, there's a crushing counter.
Yeah, that's where he gets his damage from if you give him a CC like that. It's going straight to YouTube.
Yeah, Pasha right now, he ran himself out. That was a bad move. You had this one comfortable. Now you're going to need a max punish. It's still comfortable, but, you know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Gotta go for a mix up here, chipping him down with a second part of the zone doesn't really do anything, but the bash will get him down.
Yeah, I'm using the bash earlier there because I'm figuring that we're seeing nothing but full blocks there from a Varangian. He's got nothing to lose, right? Eating it, getting GB'd, it all has the same thing. So the feint into zone there and stuff, I just would have got to that bash a lot sooner. Can't full block this. You know, the zone opener is just it's coming a lot, and if you're the Varangian here, you gotta pick that out. Like every time he wants to start it, you know, he just really he's just
That's where you don't want to get caught. Exactly. Like tries to punish the bash, gets hit by 22 damage immediately from the CC into more pressure, and that's where you lose damage wise. That's really where you give him the damage. And the chain light just will connect.
Perfect
Nova King
stamina
just seems to be
management.
making the correct offensive reason. Pasha does not know how to punish him for his offense.
I feel like a lot of players have always had that struggle with Tiandi. You'll hear a lot of top players, you know, they'll have that one character they had to play, and you know, not everyone's the same, but I hear Tiandi a lot. People don't like it; they get annoyed by it.
Yeah, well, he's just so safe.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, with Tiani, you choose between a very safe 10 damage mix-up or a slightly less safe 20 damage mix, pretty much, which is the kick.
I was gonna say that. Hey, look at that! That zone comes out every time he needs to immediately start offense. I think that I was gonna say for a second there that you know he really had him in that mix-up between the bash and the undodgeable, and then he did it till he got so low on stam that he had to pause for so long that Nova King ended up losing a lot of his health there. Just unfortunate. He had him in the blender there though for a minute.
Yep. Well, as you said, you need to start punishing that zone. Like another zone that lands, and two, that kick mix up, and like that kick mix up's not the bash, you know, it actually pretty good damage. Like it's double the damage of the bash. No GB punish on that full block, but we'll just land every damage, keeps his stam, and Pasha was probably scared of a light attack or something while low in stam, so decides to sit there, letting him get his stam back, and again the dodge attack will just get CC'd.
I don't even think he
That
took
was-
chip that round.
No,
Yeah,
that was tough.
that was straight to YouTube. That was straight to YouTube, that match, that round.
Not me casually getting clapped by a YouTuber in your first ever tournament. It's all right, man. It happens to everybody. Yeah, that was putting him in that corner there. Just pure panic there, you know. He's scared. He doesn't
Oh
know
no,
what to
we
do.
got the backwards one back. Hold on.
Oh, Vikings ones have come back. Same freeze. Always have.
Oh no, I've turned it upside down now. Hold on. We'll get there eventually.
Jones versus Numbers has been the best fight we've seen all day today.
Yeah, I don't think it's one I'm gonna win either. I'll be honest. Okay, surely there's a way to mirror this. All right, well, we got the spectate eye up. We might have a backwards one for this one. Hold on.
I mean, you have time to fix it.
I don't. The
You got
problem is,
Shinobi.
I'm not sure how.
Not sure how I got that win.
I think I'm getting
figured
mixed
that's
up.
hard, Jones. I figure you didn't, but figure it out.
Oh, here we go. Now Nova's here. Got the Shinobi. It's
What's the
time.
matchup look like on that? Well, for right now, Jones is losing heavily this matchup.
Yeah, that guy's not doing good. He is not blocking. All right. Now Nova King, right? He's in his wheelhouse right now. He's got Shinobi. He's got to be thinking this is a pure win.
And that's where the
thinking,
deflect montage starts.
Oh, the momentum has started.
Also, you know, pretty tough for Shigoki because usually on that char you spam your 4 dodge headbutt and you're like, look, I got high armored heavy and stuff, but against Shin you're just gonna get side dodge kicked every time. So he gets like a free punish every single time. Doesn't matter how late he dodged, like you're not interrupting that side dodge kick with a heavy. But it seems like he doesn't even need that. Just immediately. Didn't get hit this run either.
Yeah, that's listen, it's all right. Settle in. You know what I mean? He's just a Shinobi. He takes damage like the rest of us. You can do it. I believe in you, man. He turns it around right here. I'm lying. Oh,
Also
no.
really like how to go back on the Jones matchup, you know.
The colors don't match the sides.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm making him white after this game. I can't stand it anymore.
Just to return to that matchup
It was a
in the
good
background.
idea, you know, but
Let me tell you, I'm so happy that Pasha
Over the
landed
deflect.
damage because I was really worried that Pasha was going to be a thumbnail that said, I played in a For Honor tournament and took no damage. I thought for sure.
that would have been bad.
Yeah, I thought we were going on a no-hit run. You got this, Pasha. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's also scary position to be in because let's say you try to punish the 4 dodge kick with a side dodge headbutt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the Shinobi backflips to avoid the punish.
Mm-hmm.
The punish he gets is not a backflip kick, but actually a free sickle rain. So you get hit by 26 plus mix up or 29 if he wants to go for the full damage. Simply for trying to punish the kick. So that's your best bet is probably to pre-dodge it and try and get a GB into Demon Ball or Wolf's Plan to Hug or whatever. Probably
Okay,
your
so
best bet to punish that kick.
we all know Shinobi can be tough to deal with. If you're a player and assume they're on equal footing, don't
that's
assume
it.
that there's a difference in talent. What character would you pick to ideally like harass a Shinobi more and kind of take away all their stupid things they like to use?
Well, honestly, there's more characters that can do something in Shin now that they took the backlight away. Because before it was really like, if he backlights, there is nothing you can do to catch him. Like some chars could like try, you know, like Shalin could stay in his face, but if you backlight the right timing, like you're never getting punished, like ever, pretty much. But now that's gone, so there's a lot more chars that can stay in his face and punish him. But if you're really trying to like harass him and not let him get into his kick and stuff, like every char with sustained offense We'll do good.
Speaking of sustained offense,
Yep. So
come on, Basha.
also, I just want to point out last round, just because I don't know. I want to point it out. He did the demon ball and didn't take the light. Instead, forward dodge and took a non-guaranteed light. So
Yeah, I mean, those are the details that I always tell people you have to focus on, especially if you're fighting someone who maybe their reactions are better, their experience, whatever the case may be. But, you know, you can't miss those little details. Like, you have to be perfect in those things and don't miss out on damage like that. It was just like that Raider we were talking about missing out last time, you know? It didn't go as bad for him, but because he ended up winning the match. But you make a mistake there and don't know the right thing, like, that can make a huge difference if you catch someone who's actually, you know, ooh, nice light berry, who's better than you.
yep. Decides to go for the heavy instead of the hug there to get a little bit more damage to chain pressure. I think that's a pretty good idea. If you're fighting someone that won't react to your chain pressure anyway, which is definitely the case in this matchup, right? Like, you might as well just take the heavy unless you're really low. Oh, that's unfortunate. Heavy just hitting the wall behind him.
Oh. Now you just don't know what to do. You can't eat anything else. You know this guy's just got free damage at his fingertips.
And it's fine. It's a scary place to be in. You need to win all 4 and then another game after that.
Listen, it starts with this one. You know what I mean? You got to win this round before you can win any of the other ones. Just figure it out. Take what you've seen, right? That you won one round, right? If you learned anything from it, try to repeat those things. If you can bait him into anything. The problem is, though, at this point, I don't think he's trying to counter anything Nova's doing. I think he's just panic mashing buttons, trying to stick with his strategy, but his strategy has led to a 4-1 set, so that's the problem.
Yeah, good parry there into the mix, gets the undodgeable sickle run, a lot of damage, backflip kick. Just honestly a bit same thing as the Tiandi matchup. He's just getting like a lot of offensive reads, just out reading Pasha offensively speaking.
Yeah, that's all right. Nova's here. Maybe a little qualification day. We'll see how some of the better players do with him today. When not talking bad about Pasha, but some of the more experienced ones. We'll be interested to see how that goes. We'll see him a little later, hopefully.
They can only pick the same character twice if they lose. If they win, they've got to switch to another character.
Yep.
Mr. I can't call you Wizard.
That's what I said. I was like, you're gonna have to be D King, I guess. I don't know, but you can't be
Yeah,
Wizard.
I'm not calling.
No, we've already got
I'm
a
not
wizard.
calling him that.
All right,
He's
we're
Swiss,
on the
and we
hunt
like it.
again for another match. Whoa,
All
wait,
right.
Saikana versus the Mako. That looks good.
Okay.
Do I have either of them? I think I have Saikana. I think he added me. He
How
did.
about IQD versus Cage Vader? That's not done yet.
Oh, is it? Okay, okay.
I mean, it's not
Let's-
reported. I don't know if it's done or not.
Okay, well, if they're already done, then you're reported.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, we've got an eye.
You're one girl.
Are we
Hold
thinking this is 1-0 IQD, or do we have no report at all?
It's no report at all. So who knows?
All right. I'll see if I can get the... All right. I'll flip the team names back over after this this first round.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, for this first round, it's Pasha versus Nova King, though.
It's gonna go great.
This is the unofficial last round of that whole set.
Now, Cage Vader, is that someone who's been around for a while, or is this someone just entering?
I know the name.
I'm not
I think he's
familiar
pretty
with
good
him,
at
but
ones. From what I
is he-
It
understand.
looks like it because he just smoked IQD in that first
Did he get
round.
hit that round?
No, he didn't stop swinging. He managed his stamina perfectly and ran out at the end. Can you qualify with
6-2? No, you need to go 7-1 to qualify. Right, Jones?
Correct. Yeah, you can go 7-1 or 8-0 if you're the GOAT. And
Yeah.
okay, we should have names up now.
Okay, Cage went 6-2 yesterday. Okay, so Cage is right on that thing and making it then too. All right. Well, I tell you, had a great start. Oh, the dodge attack makes it a little harder. Listen, a tale as old as time. Dealing with variably timed neutral bashes, it's always just going to be a lot to deal with.
Yeah, good roll there to avoid the the fully charged, but just the GB bounces on the side dodge heavy.
I think the Warmonger would get a lot more damage if it had better fashion. I don't mean to be mean, IQD. I just, that's how I feel.
I mean, that's how it goes, better fashion,
Better
cool,
damage.
better read percentage,
For
sometimes even better
sure.
reactions. If the fashion is really good, your reactions just go up. That's how it goes.
I tell you what, I did not know there was a top heavy meta, but Cage Vader found it. Oh,
Alright. Can you because you know how you can get like the level 3 wall splat into a top heavy for more damage. Can you get that when you're close, or is that only when you're pretty far from the wall? Would you know that?
I don't know that.
I don't know if you've got to be like away from the wall to get that punish or not. I'm assuming probably, but
There's a huge comeback by IQD there. Down no health, but then ran out of the green. If you're Cage Vader, man, you gotta keep that green bar.
against
way
charge
up there.
bash, it's tough.
Oh. Run him into the wall.
So those light heavies, everything's scary to throw into a warmonger that can just impale you into the wall. But same thing for Yorm, honestly. Every GB is just very scary for the
Oh.
warmonger. Good
Like,
bash there,
he's-
catches a dodge. That's a tough
Oh.
situation to be in. It's just gonna finish him up with a top heavy and a light barrier.
Yeah. And he knew it. He paused there, waiting for the light. He knew that
That
his
should be a
first
good
move out the gate was
distance.
going to
Can
be
be
the.
super close. Yeah, I figured. Pretty close gets you side or nothing. All right, yeah, that's what I figured. Want to make sure though before saying it wasn't a thing at a distance.
Ooh. Top heavy too.
That's a tough round.
Yeah, I mean it's just hard to start.
But
At this
he's low
point
in
now, right?
stam. Gonna stay low in stam with a wall punish. Can get a bit of it back, but back to half health.
Now he's low stam though, right? IQD's got no stam now. Well,
Yeah, he's making some good reads.
Mm.
Can he live?
Oh.
That is not a move I would have went for.
Just tried to catch him. Thought he'd maybe get him in a little feint to GB action. Buffered it early, hoping to hit him in the face. I don't think you panic there, right? I think you trust yourself. You put yourself out of stamina. You can block for the amount of time it takes to charge it back up. Oh.
Not the way you want to start this round.
No.
Oh, not the way you want
not
to start
the
this
way.
round. That's
There
not
we
gonna
go.
hit. There's no way it's gonna hit, right?
Yeah. Oh, it should have.
No, it should not have. I saw that thing immediately, Kyle. That's not the way you want to start this round if you're IQD there.
No. You've had a lot of things go your way, and you don't have a lot to show for it.
Alright, good heavy catches the dodge. Fully charger is gonna get him, and just right back into his pressure. Another fully charge. That's like 2 in a row. That's a lot of damage. With the wall punish, will he auto stam? No, he will just keep his stam. I think that's a good decision, especially against a Warmonger. The parry there goes for light into mix up. A little staring contest, for a few seconds. We don't see those too often nowadays. Just always mashing is usually what you see, but the side of you will get him.
I feel like IQD was smart there by throwing that bash there after the staring contest, because you know that Yorm was just staring for a light. He was staring for a light so hard to parry that he couldn't even walk sideways while he was waiting for it. He had to just stand still and just concentrate on that.
Just a full focus on parrying that light.
That's it. Because that if you threw it, you were getting light parried, and probably long exit if you had one.
Yeah, honestly, like the side dodge heavy doesn't it doesn't beat a feint to GB, so you might as well always parry if they're back to wall. If you're Warmonger, I mean.
Oh, chase!
Oh, that is not the way you want to go about that round. He's 1 HP though. He can still win.
He chose different this time, right? Last time he chose not to
Yeah,
go on a
let's see if it pays
stamina.
off.
Yeah, it's a
It
bold
did not.
strategy, Cotton. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Nice job, Die Cutie there. I'm assuming that finishes up the round. Oh,
Yeah,
yep,
we know.
he's out of there. He's out of there. Enough of that.
He saved himself a death on the scoreboard.
That's all right, Vader. If
In
that
my
was your
life,
first
I'll
loss,
lose one match. Yeah, if you go 7-1, you still qualify. Like 8-0, obviously. If you go 6-2, you no longer qualify. That's last
Yeah.
game. All right.
good job, Vader. Give it a good run.
He's just close against Rep 500. Yeah, those tryhards, Rep 500, like they're tough, man.
I agree.
They're tough to beat. Like they've played the game so much. 500 rep stuff. Up to 300-400 reps, I can still beat, but when you get to that 500 reps and up,
Too
those are
hard.
tough matchups.
Mm-hmm.
Too hard. Dragon Faith is on to a final round, right? 1-1. That's what they said.
We could do that. I'm checking if Mamba's still in
I'm
his
always down to
game.
watch Mamba.
Oh, we're in luck, boys.
Let's go. Ooh, Night Owl. You don't want it, Mamba. You don't want it.
I'm not sure who Night Owl is, but I'm rooting for him. It's just
Mamba,
how it
this is your
goes.
time. You got this, all right? Mama's one of my oldest For Honor friends. He's got this, no problem.
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
Let's see it, you know.
Ooh. You know what? Night Owl might be Shixtus. You know, that's what we didn't. That's what we didn't put into consideration. Maybe it's Auto. You never know.
Man, I miss Soto.
I miss Auto. Wherever you're at, Auto, come back. Oh, Mamba. Okay. All right. He's locked
The
in
Wolf over
now.
there trying to waste a little more time, plus getting the additional damage. Pretty close first round. You know, that Shamsel pick. Still pretty scary.
Yeah, I'd say so. Boom.
And he's 1 HP, a bash, an interrupt, a bleed, anything, or just a heavy.
Just a top heavy, just straight from from left field. That one's effective too.
Round 2.
Auto joined the stream for the Tuesday turning, as he should. The doggo. Oh.
Alright, gets a bleed. No,
Oh.
we'll go for the heavy for max damage, but we'll lose the damage immediately to the impale. Never mind.
Do it for Thrill New Mamba. You know? No.
That's also a name I haven't heard in a while.
Shout out Thrill New wherever you're at.
Yeah, I love Trilnu.
Everyone does. Shaman's got to get Mamba bleeding here. You know, too much fancy, not doing the big danger thing. Yeah, that's what you need. You got to get the bleed going, and now you open up your possibilities for a big damage change if you catch the right scenario.
Good read there, does not buy on the fight. Going to GB. Will get is the GB of his own, and is that it? No, he's gonna live on low HP, I think. No. Kills him.
Yep. That was the big
35
thing
damage.
there. Yeah, he had to get that bleed. Like, if you're that shaman, you can't be playing around with this. I'm not sure who Night Owl is, but he's obviously playing pretty well against Mamba. So, you know, you're gonna have to do that.
Good punish there. Just side dodge heavy. But the UB feint is working, and Mamba cannot parry the out of stem line. It gets completely outread. Not surprising. Not surprising that Mamba's getting outread, but come on, man. Can't get
Come
5
on,
out of here,
man.
you know. At least get around.
Oh.
Finally parry
Oh.
something.
Oh no, Sally, no nos. Come on.
Sally no reads either.
Sally, no read. Sally, no block. You got this.
Sally no hell.
No, don't listen to Rippy. Listen, that GB's gonna work this time. That GB's gonna work this time. It didn't.
Let's
didn't.
go now. 5-0. 5-0 that man right now. Show him who's boss.
Man.
Round 4.
Yeah, I mean, right now you've got it in hand. Is it 5-0 time?
That would be great.
The clowns.
Mamba got CBS can't block syndrome for sure right now.
Yeah. I feel like right now he's just like, all right, that's enough of this, right? But
That's
I
why he's
don't,
pretty new to the tournament scene, so maybe he's like a little stressed or something. I understand.
Mamba, yeah, Mamba has CBS hard right now.
And he's gonna get bit again.
Oh.
Sally no neck.
Oh, there you go. Listen, I'm not sure why Mamba's on the Warmonger either, but I believe it. I believe. I think I probably would have went a different pick here. It's all right though.
Good GB. Still winnable.
Yeah, you can do it. Come on, Mamba.
Yeah, 4-0, but 3-1 is actually, you know, it's actually winnable.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go. No, no, Night Owl's in here. All right.
No spoilers, no
Yeah,
spoilers.
no spoilers, no spoilers. Oh, there's Sally No-Nos. Mamba. Warmonger considered top tier pick. Yeah, but we're not talking about a computer playing this. We're talking about the people who
A
play
bot.
it, you know? No, don't say that. It's not at all what I meant. What I meant was everybody has his own thing. Taking suggestions. My first suggestion would be block. Oh. I don't have one after that.
That's what Shark should play, you know.
I
I
learned
think
that one in a
Shams on
police
there, you
video.
know. That would have been great.
Hellswing here?
Alright, let's go Night Owl.
No. Come on, Mamba. I know you can do it.
Alright, a dodge attack, let's go.
This
Let's go.
This guy's shigs.
Oh no, all level
Oh.
1 from now.
Oh, let's go. Oh, he thought that I would have dodged. I'll be honest with you, that would have worked on
Let's
me.
go! That's straight to YouTube. Straight to YouTube.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. That's a great move. You know what? I would have dodged right after the 3 level 1s, and then he did the undodgeable. That would have got me, and I was impressed that it didn't get him. Got that to bounce. That was good.
That was tactical.
Yeah. There we go. Run him in the wall. I told you that's Shigs. That's definitely him, man. I knew it. You can't fool me, Night Owl. The unblockable mix up. And just... Oof.
Oh.
Here we go. Out of stamina. Alright. Nah, didn't get a lot of value out of that.
Oh, no bite?
Yeah, no bite.
He's going for the ballsy play.
Wow.
And now my custom.
Alright.
Customed around.
I would have executed him there if I was you, Mamba. I got deflected you a minute ago to win, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do.
Stop, Kyle, stop.
Oh.
Stop giving them bad ideas.
Yeah, you're right. Don't do that. You know, for somebody like me, and it's been a long time since I played competitive For Honor, obviously. You know, somebody like Shaman always just would bother me. It does feel like a character that, man, once they get on you, it's just like, oh, I read that wrong, and now I've taken the damage. Mama's made this come back, though. Don't lose any health here. Okay, here you go. He worked it back, though.
I mean, Shadow's still like a good duelist. I just feel like she can't sustain offense, you know, as much as some other chars right now. Like you got a Warmonger, Warden, Sand. You've got Shaolin, even like a lot of stars that can just keep attacking, keep attacking, keep attacking. And you can't do the same on Shamsel, you know, like you're pretty vulnerable to GBs and stuff like that. Your unblockable is also far from the best.
This is a huge bite to start this off. He gets all his stamina back, though. He was completely out of stamina there, so, you know.
Now, if that Shamsel buff went through, you know, rather than get reverted, we would have seen Shamsel every game.
Yeah, for sure.
That stuff was insane.
Oh, I got him on a stam. This is your chance. Oh, undodgeable?
He's running. Oh,
Ram
now the
in the
move.
wall.
Zone opener is not the move. He just gave him the comeback potential there.
Wow. Come on. Let's go.
Nah, Nubba's is going over.
Wow. Let's go, Mamba.
The attacker
Come on.
wins.
We turned this around. This was 4-1, right?
This was 4-1.
Yeah, 4-1 at one point.
That's what I'm talking about. For the clowns.
9.
Mamba the GOAT always has been. That is Sasuke. Oh. Shigs has come back to the controller. He's ready to go. Huge hell swings at the beginning of these rounds, but then look at this. Able to catch right back up.
Yeah, those rounds do not last very long.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people blinking seconds into rounds. And still, we don't know who's going to win. Mamba's out of snap. It's his chance.
Oh, no.
If he can't get a good mix up here.
Oh, come on,
Come
Mamba.
on, now. Good GB.
Is he going to go
There goes
stamp?
down.
Oh,
Oh, that's it.
Wow.
That's it.
He makes the comeback.
God.
I'm still upset about that neutral
Oh.
zone. That was really like a panic neutral zone.
All right. Hey, listen. Shout out Night Owl. Great fight. Good
Yeah,
job,
that was
Mamba.
a
I always knew
really
you were
good
gonna win.
showing.
Losing to Mamba is
for him.
crazy. Losing to Mamba is crazy.
So like, yeah, we'll clown on Mamba. We'll do that especially more later. But I mean, that is really impressive for somebody I'm not familiar with.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
for sure.
yeah. I'm not sure if you've been playing for a really long time, but the guy you played has, and that was great. It was really
That's
good.
a problem. That's a problem with his gameplay.
Yeah.
No, love you, Mambino. Love you.
Oh man. That
All right.
deflect. That deflecting, I thought that was it. I was like, oh, this
I thought
guy's
I was
coming.
in.
This guy's winning by a mile.
Let's see if I've got any of these last players added. But the round is just about wrapped up. We've got a little over 6 minutes. So if you're not done yet, maybe don't be executing in whatever game you're currently in.
Yeah. Wrap it up.
All right, I'll disappear for a quick second. Jones, if you could take over.
All right. Now I'm trapped with
Listen.
Kyle. Sick.
Listen, we know Jones does a great job. We've seen it through his production today. It's been flawless. You know, nothing but just great
Yeah.
stuff all over the screen. It's been awesome.
He's leaving it in the finest hands.
Yeah, for sure. Couldn't be
Yeah.
any better.
Why did that sound a little doubtful?
No, it's not. So listen, this is going to be the end of round 2.
Round
correct?
2. So we're headed into round 3 after this.
All right. If we're going to get for too long, another round or two, we're going to start to see some names kind of emerge at the top. That's what I'm excited for. Right, we're going to see who's in the running to qualify today. How many people qualify today, Jones?
It is not a set number like in basically every previous qualifier we've had. It is anyone who has either 0 losses, which is 1 person at most, I believe, and then anyone with 1 loss. So you go 7-1 or 8-0, and that gets you in. Which yesterday was 6 players, I believe.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So you guys got it. Listen, so if you've already dropped 1, you're good.
Just don't lose again.
You just keep it going. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm halfway through checking out all of these players, and I have none of them so far, which indicates we might just be waiting out the last few minutes of this unless I can get a friend request answered back from one of them.
That's okay. It's all right. Havoc. I don't understand how it takes people 45 minutes to finish the game. I agree with you, Havoc. You know, I think that I would, if I was in this tournament, we'd be done in 10, and then I just have to come back in 30 every time. Also, why aren't you in here, Havoc? I should be seeing a warden right now. You know how hard I'd be cheering for you? Breaks my heart. People making food between big strategies going on, you know? Has to be. I think it just takes them a long time to set up their lobbies, right? To like add friends. People are having a lot of trouble with that. I'm thinking surely that, or you know, then they like get on and they're like, oh, I forgot I put it on a Dominion map or whatever, right? Like they're having some weird stuff happen. Havoc's dodging you, Rawit. Listen, man, the guy doesn't want it. Yeah, I'm not in the tourney because it just, you know, they took option selects out of the game. That's the real answer, you know.
That's
if they
so
still
real.
had those, if they still had those there, man, I'd be in there. But they took that away. That was my kryptonite.
Yeah. option selects and no guard on dodge was when my
Ooh,
potential
boy.
went. It took a deep dive.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
wow,
when
I'm eating a lot of damage now.
And now it's just a race to the bottom.
hmm
Everyone wants to see Havoc versus Nova King 1v1. I don't think you're wrong. You know what I mean? I think you just need them all to get into the final tournament, right? You get into the close, and that's perfect. And you know what, Havoc? You know you got the power. You sign up. Hey, you do a little something, something. We'll make sure you get in. You know? Got you, man. I'm just saying that I have no power whatsoever, but I'd love to see Havoc in the thing.
Just making promises you can't fulfill.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? You're gonna come after me? You know, I know there's nothing. There's nothing to be done here. I'm just saying. Surely we could talk to somebody and be like, "Hey, man, help him out. Give the people what they want." You know.
All right, we're down to just one match still going here, and oh god, I have massive cool power, so I'm checking screenshots, and they're taken on a phone, I think, of a TV, and I'm about to go blind. Trying to figure out what the score is here.
Listen, if Tree Jack can play on a TV, then these people can play on a TV too. I believe in them.
Okay, it looks like it should be 2-0 based on the screenshot, so I imagine that's getting updated soon.
All right, good round, guys. You
Yeah,
guys
good
took
round.
a while to get there,
All right.
but you know we did it. Oh, he's back.
I'm back. Also, Jones, you're laughing, but yesterday I had to take the screenshots with my phone.
I mean, I don't expect you to do anything less scuffed.
Production quality today is on point, so
Look, man. I did kind of walk into that.
It's better
This
than what I would have
fucking
done
dog.
if it makes you feel better. You know, I would
You
have
know,
done way
that
worse.
gives me a little bit of happiness.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm coming for
It's
Verb's
hard-
job for sure.
I was about to say it's hard though when you've got a goat like Verb. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's the problem. You know, you could have only had like the Viking one today, and we still would have picked on it the whole day. You know, like not to mention that we spent the first round with Thing 1 versus Thing 2.
The stream went down like half a dozen times, but
Which
I don't know.
honestly, we might should have just left the whole time because I would have loved to see the intense matchup of Thing 1 and Thing 2. For Honor's great, man. The community's great. It's awesome that after all these years, we still have these tournaments, all these people come out, all the names still around. It's good stuff.
All right, well, while we're waiting for the next round to get started, I'm going to see if I can just give us a quick overview of what current standings are. I think there's just one game still going. Let me check. Yeah, this game is still going, but the current standings are down here, so you can see all the players who are 2-0. As a reminder, you need to go at least 7-1 today to qualify.
So, do we have any upset people on the bubble? Like anybody we expected to not have a loss?
Let's go check down there, actually. That's a good idea. Super Eritros, the fake Eritros, has a loss.
I hate that for that guy.
Yeah. A break and run has taken his loss.
Oh, tough.
Saikana has taken a loss. That I assume is from the Saikana Mako match, which is brutal in round 2. Anybody else? Sizzle's taken a loss. Just picking out names I recognize. There's the Cage Vader loss. So yeah, you got to be careful if you've already got a loss. I mean, of course, keep playing. It's good practice, especially because we do have 2 more open qualifiers next weekend. But, I mean, if you're trying to qualify today, you do not want to take that second loss this early.
Maybe it takes all the pressure off right though, right? And you got nothing to lose
Maybe.
now. So you just send it, and if it don't work, it's all right, you know.
Let's see. Okay. All right. I think round 2 is over. They're probably getting round 3 set up just about now. And where is Broomface? Norgaz is on next weekend, one of the 2 qualifiers. I don't know if anybody's got that on hand.
That's gonna be a treat for you guys. I'm excited for you.
Oh, show. Yeah,
Any opportunity to hear Norgaz is 11 out of 10.
Yeah, I mean, I was comparing my production quality to Verb, but I mean, Norgaz also kind of destroys me in that field as well. Not
I
Who
don't
really a
know.
doesn't
matchup.
then? Who doesn't is a question,
Apparently,
Listen.
Kyle.
I don't. Yeah, you got me. I used to have a commercial with Ice Guys in it a long time ago, but
Oh,
that
damn.
was not anymore. I don't have that anymore. Shout out Ice Guys wherever you are.
Freeze says Norgaz is with him on Saturday, so that's qualifier 3.
Morals and Frieza. And who else?
I think that
Would
might
that
be
be
memes.
memes?
Yeah, I think memes is on back-to-back.
Wow. Listen, that's gonna be huge.
I feel
for-
very sorry for Norgaz and Freeze.
No, listen. What an honor that the For Honor community would get that day to listen to Norgaz and Freeze, and I mean that in no sarcasm. If it sounds like it, I say a lot of things in jest, but man, that's a cool thing to sit down with. You know what I mean? Those are two people. And listen, hopefully Norgaz can bring the shield wall. I don't know how much you'll get to influence on the production, but any things like that could come up, I'd be down.
All right, we've got round 3 up. Let's see what's going on here. Mahaba versus Mr. Wilkes Booth. Interesting.
He's a shooter.
Uh-huh.
Yo, I kind of want to see that Kino versus Sushi Rider guy.
Eno's Sushi
If there's
Rider.
nothing better, if there's nothing better.
All right, we'll put a pin in that one.
'Cause, I don't know if it was just his 5 minutes of glory, but for 5 minutes in my match against him, he was the best player I've ever fought.
Whoa, Chlor versus Thanatos looks kind of crazy.
That looks pretty good as well.
That guy's a beast from what I know. Which guy? Sushi Rider? That's what we're talking about. This guy's a beast. We might have to see him.
Maybe. Charo versus
Mr.
Nova King.
Mr. Wilkes Booth is a known console guy. Okay.
All right.
Number 60? What was 60? I didn't see.
Number 60. Tango versus
Avo
Havoc.
versus Tingo.
Yeah, a lot of potential matches here. What are we thinking?
Yeah, I'm always down to watch Havoc.
Yeah, I'm leaning toward Thanatos versus Chlor, but I'm up for whatever.
Yeah, we could
Let's
do
go.
that one.
Thanatos
Honestly,
score. Let's go. Let's hit it.
All right.
Russian mind games.
Thanatos is like really good yesterday. Did you?
Yeah, I think he went 6-2. All right. I'm on the hunt for an eye. I think Chlor added me. He did. What a goat.
Yeah, Dragon fan. We're gonna try and spectate you if we can, but when there's like good matches like that going, like we prioritize them. But if we get a chance, we'll try and go spectate you for sure.
I like the Vermintide bookmarks, by the way. Yeah, don't mind those. Maybe we'll get into some Royale with cheese builds. What are we thinking is has the upper hand here in terms of Thanatos versus Chlor? Because Chlor is definitely the more senior of these players in terms of performing well in tournaments for years, but I mean Thanatos played really well yesterday.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't know much about Thanatos, but Chlor he kind of just pops in for the tournaments. I don't want to call him Wash. I would never do that, but he doesn't play nearly as much as he used to, from what I know. Kind of pops in for the tourneys, plays a little bit, and then you kind of don't hear of him for a while after that. So could really go either way here.
I'm always going to take the side of anyone with Russian mind games at the beginning of their name. Been there,
Yep.
done that. Got the T-shirt. Played against it. I'm going Chlor here. With no knowledge, honestly, of how good Thanatos is. He may show us up right now. I do know that name though.
I don't know the name. I heard he did pretty good yesterday. But I haven't seen any gameplay, so I'm expecting great things from him. That's for sure. With the Warden pick.
Was he? I know that. I just know that name really well. I should know it from somewhere. I feel like he used to play with a YouTuber or a streamer all the time, something like that. Don't know. If anybody knows in chat, you can shout him out.
That's why you love Wednesday tourneys, man. Just a new name is popping from anywhere and performing really good.
Yeah, if you're good, you're good.
You don't really get that as much in forest tourneys. I feel like we're like there's more chances for upsets, you know, in one straight for sure. Good good punish by Clore, just starting very strong with a delayed dodge attack.
No,
I
a little
think that's
baited that out well.
it's the first obstacle we see, right? It was like a really strong pick, but then they made the chain bash, not chain on whiff, and kind of made the character disappear a lot from the scene.
Yeah, not nearly as popular. You know, still very usable
Which
here
is a
though.
huge deal in this matchup, by the way, because beforehand, if you did the chain bash and Warden tried to shoulder bash you, could just interrupt it with a chain light, right? So you either had to dodge super early, which you couldn't always do if you were from Lockstone or whatever, or you're just gonna make a read on the chain light and try and parry it, which you didn't have to throw, but would throw just to interrupt the shoulder bash most of the time. But now you just get a free GB or a free shoulder bash, so it makes the matchup like so much better all of a sudden, just with that change.
He's stamina management there by Clore. Punish would have put him on a stam. Just figured it's all right. Just rather not turn gray against his ward and have a terrible experience for the next 5 to 10 seconds.
Yep. Oh, grabs the family
yeah,
shoulder
no.
bash there. The
Uh-oh.
roll will get punished, and now he's in a mix-up. Good parry on the
Out of
unblockable.
stam too. Man, he saves his stam though. Thanthos is playing this really well.
Yep.
Oh,
Ah, and he's the 4 dodge heavy there, you know.
yeah, you catch that.
He saw the roll, but
Oh
he put the wrong
man.
punish. That's tough.
Yeah, I had that one. That one feels like it hurts. That hurts a lot when you're just
Yeah,
thinking
because he
about
saw
it.
the roll, right? Like he 4 dodge, he saw the roll, but then
Just didn't input the heavy.
yeah, the 4 dodge heavy obviously need to be a bit quicker on the input than the 4 dodge bash, but it has a lot more range and will always reach.
You gotta not let that carry over into the next round though, right? I think you just put that out like it's all right.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I should have won that one.
Especially
It's
early
fine.
like that. Especially early like that. Like you take notes, you know, you check out the opponent plays. He likes the rolls a lot, all that. You make a mental note and you just go over to the next round.
Clore with bad stam management again.
Yeah, I would never personally.
Yeah, couldn't see how that would happen.
The defender wins.
A little bit of a panic light to just try to get the round over, but it worked. Should be up 3-0, but up 2-1.
Yep.
Round 4.
See the 4 dodge light opener into chip damage. Good zone read there on the unblockable Feign. Reads the dodge tech as well. Honestly, just making every correct read. Clone not getting the free GB, thinking you might not get it or something. Decides to go for a light. Lone stam, getting pressured, goes for the dodge attack, but not only runs out stam, but also eats the punish. Just not making super good reads. We're not seeing the stance either. Like something you can do with Ocelotl is dodge the level 1 and stance to level 3.
Yeah,
But
maybe just
we're not
didn't think
seeing that
enough
at
about
all.
the matchup coming in, right? Maybe just hadn't played with somebody who's super comfortable on Warden in a while.
Yeah.
And you can tell that this gamer is wildly comfortable on this character. Like, the only thing that seems to be consistently kind of messing up are the roll punishes.
Yep.
But other than that, stand management's gone well. Pacing the fight well.
Sure misses the light. The
Yeah,
parry on the light
missed the
dodge
parry.
attack.
Oh, again, eyes got really big.
Gets a shoulder bash on the heavy parry, just keeping the stem low. Actually saved him from getting punished.
The defender wins.
And 4-1 stuff as well.
Yeah, I apologize for not respecting the game enough. This one might be over pretty decisively. I guess we're gonna see, was it gonna hold up right when we have to get off Warden. I know someone mentioned in chat that played Warmonger very well too. So, I guess we'll see Warmonger next round. See if it's quite as deadly as this one. Assuming that Clore can't come back, but hey, Mamba did it right a minute ago. So
If Mamba can do it, I mean,
yeah. Right now though, it's getting a little closer to even.
good read there, but pretty sure could have feigned that shoulder bash to get a free GB, you know? That would have been like 9 more damage. Always good to take, and then
Yeah.
those are down stand heavies, and that's gonna be 5-1. Down.
Good job. It's great play.
Yeah, that was good showing.
And I'm checking bans now, and it looks like Chlor banned VG and Thanatos banned Shigoki, so that Warmonger is still on the table. And of course, there's
Yeah,
like
that's right. Chlor plays Shigoki. I forgot about that.
hmm
What else does Chlor play even?
I in
Shaolin,
years
apparently.
past, I believe he's played Warlord, but I don't
Yeah, I don't know
expect
if we're
he'll
gonna
whip
see
that out
that
here.
today. Like, don't take me wrong, Warlord's still really annoying to fight, but just better chars you can run right now.
Round one.
All right. Well, it was the move to Warmonger as expected, as called by chat. This was their this was the second. So let's see if it's as effective as the Warden.
Yep. Getting good damage early on, but immediately gives it back with the kick getting punished and the dodge attack getting parried.
Still good stamina management. I always like to see that. You know, especially in duels, it matters so much because it gets so dangerous when it goes away there. Oof. Speaking of stamina management. Yep.
The defender wins.
Really good job there. Thanatos has done that every time. He's stayed. He's known when he's kept a good eye on it. He hasn't panicked.
Round
You know, people who play a lot of duels, they can do that. They can pace themselves. I know that the game is obviously a lot more attack oriented than it used to be. But people who are good still have a way to pace themselves.
Yeah, exactly. You still have like defensive options you can use, and what you see a lot of the time in those less experienced players is they don't have that great of a defense, so they attack a lot to compensate. But
A little bit of BMing going on here.
I think you just really want to get him out of stam. But honestly, I would have just taken the damage.
I mean, either
But
way,
at this
he's
point, he can do what he wants.
dominant. Yeah, he
Yeah,
is just dominating this match. This might be our guy to watch here. Let's go. Let's go. Early chance. How many losses does Chlor have? Any? Is he undefeated?
They are both undefeated right
yeah.
now, I believe. I'll double
They're
check that.
both undefeated. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Yeah, losing like early on also. Oh, that was a nice CC. Yeah, losing early on is pretty unfortunate as well for one of these players, because then their whole tourney they're gonna fight like, I don't want to say no one good, but they're not gonna fight the really good players that you want to fight in these tournaments, you know.
That's true. But I tell you what, right now it feels like Chlor is upset.
The attacker wins.
They are
That
both
round,
undefeated.
yeah, that round right there looked like Chlor's like, all right, that's enough of this, right? Like he might have said a couple
Just one, do you
barricade
know who
words.
I am on him?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. He said a couple of those barricade words into the microphone.
Keywords.
Yeah, I know you guys remember those. It was over. Well, doesn't look
man, we
like
need Berg back as well. Like so many players we need back.
soup. All right,
Soup, soup.
so he's trying to mount a comeback. Come on, man.
Oh, good delayed dodge attack there.
Oh,
Barry, you just need to make good reads
no.
here. Nah, not gonna get stand back in time.
Yeah, stamina management got him again.
It's not too bad going out of stam in some matchups, you know? Like if you go out of stam versus, I don't know, like let's say BP, just eat a few bash and, you know, you'll lose a bit of HP, but if you go out of stam against a Warmonger, you can eat massive damage.
Ooh. You know, I just feel like Chlor really should have just kind of locked in long before this. Like, I feel like right now he's playing really well and he's putting up a really good fight against it, but I don't know, it almost feels like too little too late. You got to win so many rounds
Yeah,
now.
still a little dodge attack happy, honestly. I don't know if he's panicking or what, but he's losing a lot of damage to just... He's trying to delay his dodge attack to beat both level 1 and level 3, but keeps getting parried.
It seems like the strategy is kind of stand still. If it opens with a light, I'll parry it. If it opens with a dodge, I'm going to dodge attack it. It seems to be a little bit of that.
Round
Yeah.
6.
So we get another 5. Was it 5-1 last game?
It was.
See if we get another one
No,
here. If
not happening.
Floor can, the comeback's still possible. Not easy, but possible for sure. Based out the parry, I think he went for the light to try and interrupt the side dodge heavy or something. Maybe he thought the timing was right, but either way, Tento just didn't get bait out.
Oof. That was it was dominance in both games. Congratulations. Have to see that come up later in some other players. It's a tough loss for Chlor, but stick with him the rest of the time.
Yeah, really impressive from Thanatos. And I mean, I figured Chlor would put up a little bit closer of a fight, but I mean, Thanatos has just been playing so well yesterday and today. And I mean, in previous ones tournaments I've seen him in as well. So I think he's definitely an emerging talent.
My boy Chlor, come on.
Yeah, I mean, he's not out of it yet at least, but I think Chlor is, rather, Thanatos is probably one of our favorites for today.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I don't know why. I really feel like that gamer used to play with Tony.
The Kensa guy. I remember I
Yeah,
watched one
yeah.
Tony video.
I believe that's the case. I think I remember him. Maybe not. I could be making it up. Either way, great game, man.
All right. Next candidate.
Yep. I'm looking through the matches right now. If we ain't got anything, honestly, we could go and watch that Dragon Fam, whoever in chat that's been asking to be spectated for like
All right.
every round so far. If you haven't met it, I'm looking through matches that aren't done.
What is his name? Dragon?
Dragon Fam TTV, I think it was.
Neither of those words are returning anything on Battlefy.
I think it's
well.
a different name. You have to look at
Well,
it.
that guy's not getting spectated.
Oh, there he is. He said the game just ended. I think he had a different
Alright.
username though.
Okay.
That's fun.
Maybe we can
What do
catch
we
him next
got
round.
Maybe. Got a Nova King versus Visharo.
Yeah,
I
that
feel
was
like I've seen
interesting.
that
We could
name
also do the
before.
Kino Sushi Rider match. I'm up
Oh
for
yeah,
whatever.
Sushi Rider's my man. Like,
All right, let's try
you better
that.
not disappoint me. You better not disappoint me. See, yesterday you had 5 minutes of fame. Today's gonna be the whole tournament. Should go lock in.
This is the moment.
Let me double check the score here. All right, take it away.
Well, let's see what we've got here. We've seen some Ocelot today.
Ocelot versus
today.
Varangian. I
like
think he was on Varangian guard when he just absolutely locked in. So, you better not disappoint me.
His fashion is great. I love all the blue.
I don't hate it.
I'm not sure that I like the little emblem there on the cape.
That
but-
Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
What's that?
Ooh. Maybe you're like his muse, Rippy, right? Like you met this guy in MM yesterday, and then you were like,
No, in
brought something out of
tourney.
him.
In tourney.
Oh, in the tourney.
In the
you met him
tourney.
yesterday.
Let's go. Let's go. Get him. 1-0. Looks
He
like
beat-
Shovel. Yeah, it's Shovel Knight, not Hollow Knight. Shovel Knight. Exactly. That's what I was looking for.
And he beat you yesterday, right?
No, but
Like you got
you
close.
locked in. You locked in.
Okay. Oh,
I was like, man, I can't hit that guy. What happened?
not anymore. Oh, we got a little
Good block.
raid coming in.
He's out of stamina. It's your time to shine. It's the bash.
This is your moment. I feel like Kinu was a pretty solid favorite coming into the day, no? Or at least to be a nair at the end. This would definitely.
Yeah, he's definitely a really strong player, and he's done good in 1v1s as well before. I haven't seen much of him recently. I don't know if he still plays the game actively or not, or if it's more like of a Russian mind game situation where he appears for tournament, but definitely still a strong player for sure.
This is true.
Thanks very much for the raid, Reposter. Hope to see you back in the next one.
All right. Good luck, buddy. You got it.
Round
Great playing today.
Nice light berry, you know it. Dodge attack
There
there.
we go.
And parries the dodge attack. Let's go. You got this. You know, another dodge attack.
Yeah, with 2 dodge attacks in a row like that, you gotta just bait those for a little bit because obviously he's decided that could be an answer. He won that round. Great.
the defender wins.
Yep. Catch him on his forward dodge.
Round 4.
Someone said I can get banned for zone spam, which I'm like, what? No, you cannot. I would not recommend it. It's not a very good opener, but
Yeah,
it is definitely not
you'll get
bannable.
banned. You'll get banned in the sense that you'll lose too many games after a while. But Sushi Rider, he's ready. All right. So wait, does he have another? What's the other pick besides Varangian? Do we know?
I don't remember what he played yesterday, honestly. I remember the Varangian.
Kinu seems to be a lot more patient right now, which is really helping it. Ooh, well, I said that, and then the aggression got to be too much.
Let's go. Let's go. Good parry. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it in the bag.
Yeah,
Another
he does.
parry. Legend says he's reacting to those heavies.
The legend lies, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter if he wins.
Oh, caught him there.
Oh no.
Oh no, the panic.
Man, if
The
he only input it
panic.
dodge right, saw him leap forward, that would have been great. A great forward dodge like CC.
Sushi likes to go with the Shigoki. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, Warmonger as well, apparently, has been in the rotation. Warmonger, a big favorite today. Obviously, like Free said earlier, one of the top players. Or one of the top tiers.
Yeah, for sure. Since that, because she was already pretty good, you know, with that like bash pressure and those parry punishes. But when they sped up that bash, you know, making it so she can use it as fast as Warden, 100 mess into dodge, that really made her able to like spam it a bit more.
I still
Less-
think.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry to interrupt you. I was going to say, I just still think one of the oldest traditions of For Honor is still being kept true, and that's too many people adhering to a tier list and not who they play the best with. You know, tier lists are designed and thought of in a way of like, you know, it played at the perfectly optimum level, and we've seen it today. Like, that does not apply to all the people. So I feel like a lot of people forcing their way into picking those type of things also don't set themselves up very well.
I mean, I think even up to the close qualifier, at least you'll see like still a lot of mistakes. Maybe in the final, you know, you'll get like the top of the gameplay, but even in a close qualifier, you'll see you won't see the most optimal gameplay at all times for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like regardless, he's got a very deep character pool, Sushi Rider. I mean, people are saying he plays Warmonger, Shigoki, Afira, and I'm looking at the screenshot result from the first game, and he's playing a different character than those, so he's able to switch
great.
on to whatever, it seems.
Are we allowed to get what a matchup was, matchup and score from first game, or is that
I don't
good
know.
admin info?
I'll make sure that that's allowed first. I don't like to just like throw out information that wasn't publicly available before.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why are you cheating, Rippy?
Well,
What's
he's
up?
known to be a cheater. They've
Yeah,
been saying that.
why are you
about him
trying to
for
make me
years.
break rules?
I don't know. I want
Figure
you
it
to
out.
get in trouble.
I see.
Nice. Going back to the game though, Sushi Rider 4-2. You only need one more round, but this one's not going too good for him right now. His heavies beats the GB.
Nope.
Kino misses the reaction, I believe. He used to be known as like a reaction player, but against this variant, you haven't seen him make too good of a reaction play. Good GB there. The nerf from the Arsenal nerf really showing. Parry's the unblockable, one light away, and We'll just get that round.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Also, good comeback from the Varangi in that round.
At this point now, 4-4, right? Like all the nerves are there. You know, you feel like, oh man, if I mess this up, you know what I mean? Like what's happening now? 4-3, I should say.
Yeah.
At 4-3, it feels the same way. Just like, oh.
But you know, like, obviously, Kino wants to win this right here. But if he were to lose, he has a little buffer from being up 1-0. So the pressure is definitely on Sushi Rider, even though he's up one round. It's a GB. I'm gonna get the second one. Pretty close round. Does not bite on a 4 dodge. Kino rating a dodge deck. And like next, man, that's a really close round. But another feint to GB of lands for Sushi Rider. He's been landing a lot of these unblockable feint GBs. The light attack does not get parried. I really thought he was about to get parried. 4 dodge light gets in. The GB this time does not connect, and Kino's gonna bring it back to 4-4. And now even more, especially since Kino won two rounds in a row. The pressure is really, really on Sushi Rider.
You got to play your game here. I mean, you slow down, right? Try to keep it in front of you. You get in the barrage, and then all the panic just sets in. So many of these duels go in. It's funny because when these tournaments happened, you know, years and years ago now, you know, people used to run out timers, and now, you know, you're
Oh, we
lucky.
know, I'm not seeing that today. No, that is.
You're lucky if you get past a minute. You know, like it's pure mayhem.
Yep. A good parry. Kino going for a 4 dodge by interrupt. We'll get a pair on that one.
Kino's done a lot of damage today with that forward dodge light. He's caught him just slipping a lot. Just catch him in that dodge, moving around.
Makes it read there. That's going to be tough. Into chain pressure. We'll just let go to Bastion. Good stuff. 2-0. My boy Sushi Rider just could not defeat this enemy.
He had it. He had it.
He had it, and then he dropped it.
All right, and we are back on our eternal quest for the next match. Mamba versus Mr. Wilkes Booth is still going. He messaged me and said that they had trouble adding each other, so I assume that took a minute to get set up. That's probably why.
I would say so.
Ooh, IQD's in a 1-1 game. Let's see if we can catch that. There is an eye.
This is it, huh? This is for all the
Why
marbles?
I feel like I've seen this Shallon before? The name. I think I've seen that name before.
Round 1.
Shaolin Gladiator.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's a reset.
Okay, I was about to say.
That's so cool.
I was like,
I would
damn,
take the free
he's
round as
really
well.
just not locked in here.
I was about to say, I would take the free round as well, you know, for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah, you gotta be looking
It's a
at your
turning.
screen.
But yeah, I have to assume this is just a reset.
Round
Meaning that someone disconnected maybe midway through the game, so they're just making sure the score is reflecting what it was before then.
At least we're gonna get the actual score, you know.
I guess it was just 1-0.
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks like
Alright.
it.
Okay.
Could be like
All right.
weapon bug or maybe Glad's Trident, you know.
That or he
Flying
really
around.
was just AFK for the first round,
That
which is
would
the
be
funnier option, I
hilarious.
think.
Do you know, like the Trident bug where it's just flying next to Glad? Does that get fixed the same way as like weapon disappearing? Do we know that?
That is a mystery.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Well,
not gonna
I'll
get that
have to try
information
that
out of me. I don't
eventually.
have it. I think today we're struggling with probably a lot of things on the admin side that are a lot more difficult to deal with than the disappearing weapon bug. You know?
For sure, for sure.
Round 3.
Like that one guy that said they would report as a position for spamming Shamsul Zone.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
Someone in Twitch
Good
chat
report.
just said that. They would get. I don't know. Funny to me.
Top 5 reason to report. Oof. Oof. Oh man, the zone is undodgeable.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, if you're not reacting, like Glad's just so strong, if you're not reacting to that 6 MS zone. I know 6 MS is not exactly a tough reaction, but plenty of players out there that will not react to it. Making it pretty free offense, 6 MS from neutral like that.
Yeah, if you're getting popular at that though, listen, I'm not getting mad at you when you prediction dodge a few things on animation. Like if so much as an emote comes out, you're moving. Like gotta try to get out of the way of that. At this point, it's just
Yeah, it's
taking your
also
entire
like
health bar.
if you're borderline reacting to it, like after 5 rounds, like you start getting hit by a lot of those.
Round 5.
So what do we think of the matchup here in terms of like Shaolin versus Gladiator? Who's got it?
Well, I think Glad wins every matchup if the
Okay.
zone is free. So, I mean, Glad's like unironically such a good dual character if you're not reacting to neutral zone, and
True.
this guy's not reacting to it at least very consistently. It's already a good interrupt tool, but if you can just use it like that, and it lands once in a while, like it's gonna be really good.
Yeah, I think that's a valid point. I mean, you and Kyle have both been talking about how the tier list only applies if you're like at a very high level, and if you're not, it's much better to just play what you're comfortable with or what's working well against your opponent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not one size fits all.
I think you probably compare these two things side by side. Someone else with more knowledge would know, but I would assume that Shaolin is a higher win on this matchup. I mean, it's his offense is unbelievable, but yeah, if you can't dodge bash, if you can't dodge zone, it's unbelievably safe. If you're IQD, you just feint, nothing bad happens. You're using it as an interrupt. You're beating him up. Eventually, some random heavies are going to start landing here. You can just open up with because they're going to get him on the dodge. Like once you can get that part in it, like the matchup no longer becomes relevant. Now it becomes a thing of two players playing off each other and either adapting the tendencies or creating tendencies in the other one. By abusing that zone, now it's either made it like numb to where you just get hit by it nonstop, or now you're going to start being able to land some just raw heavies from neutral because now they're just dodging every time the character moves.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the funny part about Gladiator, right? Even if you react to the zone super consistently, he's still really annoying to fight, Like, obviously, Shaolin would have the matchup if you're reacting to zone and newbies and all that stuff, but, like, you still don't want to get deflected because the amount of damage you'd eat. And the zone interrupts still remain such a strong option, so. It's like, he's been pretty good dodging those zones right now, but despite that, just eating one once in a while, from neutral, plus all the interrupt ones that will land. Like it's tough.
Yeah.
Like it's not enough to dodge like half of them. You gotta dodge like most of them.
It's just such safe offense. That's what it is. It's just safe, and when it works, it works, and when it doesn't really hurt you that
Yeah.
bad.
Obviously, I said not meant to be offense at the highest level, but against a lot of these players, it will be at least semi-efficient as an offensive move.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is kind of what we're seeing here. Obviously he's not landing all of them, but he's landing enough of them from neutral that, like exactly right, just a dodge attack from kind of neutral and stuff. Like, just
Yeah, well,
really
now there's
scary.
just fear going on. He's not even playing Shaolin anymore, right? Like he's no
Yeah.
longer.
He's
He's no
playing on that
longer.
dodge.
Yeah, he's not working on anything like grinding anything. He's just trying to go. How do I deal with this? Like I'm just getting hit. The game's 4-3, but it doesn't feel very 4-3.
Yeah. That was 1-1, right?
Yeah, that is the final game in that set. It's 2-1 for
Alright.
IQD.
Good stuff.
Good Good game there. That was I don't know. I don't know if they knew they couldn't deal with that, or maybe they played him with a bash character earlier. I think a lot of people, I don't know how the bans work out, but I'm surprised you don't see a lot of more characters just bashing people. People just can't dodge it. If you can just block for a little bit and keep bashing people, and they're fairly safe, even with everyone having dodge attacks now, like, you know, you don't see people use it anymore. Try to get creative.
Looks
Do
like
what you're good at.
Mamba and Mr. Wilkes Booth are still going. I don't recognize anyone else. So if anyone in chat is playing, or they've got a friend playing and they'd like their game streamed, we'll take that. Otherwise, we'll
First
head
up,
over to
hurry
Mamba.
up, if you're still playing. And second, yeah, if you we could go and spectate it.
I'll give it just a second, and then the priorities headed over to the guy I've got added.
Well, the game might be over
Is
as
Mamba
well.
in 1-1? Can you see the score?
Let me see. It is 0-0 is what's been reported right now. Yeah, their last messages were at, I do math, like 28 minutes ago. Yeah, 28 minutes ago. So I assume they've played at least 2 games, so this would make this game 3 if we're going into it. Because the spectate I was down for a second, so I would imagine it's 1-1. I'm gonna make a crazy prediction and put 1-1 in the scores even, because I'm wild like
Oh,
that.
that emblem. That has to be like some dudes we know. No, like with that emblem, they all have the same emblem.
He is
Mom-
said to be a known console player.
Yeah, that's what Mama said. Mama said he was a known console player.
Yeah, all of them have like the exact same emblem. So
A good start by the Afira here. I mean, just keeping the pressure on Mamba. But now, you ran out of... Oof. Oof. The thing... Well, I was gonna start to criticize the pick here, but now it's starting to work out. When you've got good
Go
players
Warmonger
playing
pick?
against yeah, when you've got good players playing against each other, they just have to kind of find their way into it. That's what it is.
yeah, decides not to go out of stam. I think it's a pretty wise decision against the Warmonger. Again, pretty tough, but the 4 dodge of he will beat the bash.
Yeah.
Round 2.
He was indeed AFK for the first round. That's Shaolin. That's
That is
funny.
actually so funny.
I like that narrative a lot more than they had to reset.
Yeah, just all right. You don't want to lock on? I got it. See, run yourself out of stamina here. You risk running all the way. Last time he had some great reads that led him to do great things, but I don't know. Now you're down to half your health. You brought Mamba back in it with a little bit of second there. You could have stayed longer. Won the round, but something to think about going forward.
Yeah. I mean, there's times where it might be worth, well, not worth, but like it
It
might not be a
happens.
big thing to go
Yeah.
out of stam if you're like up in HP, but if the round's somewhat close, like you can give him the round back with just one
Well,
or two
and
bad read while out of stam.
Mamba, has netted most of their damage when he's been able to push him out of stamina, right? So, if you feel like you can keep your green, then that just means it takes longer for him to whittle you down if he's doing it that way. And, you seem to just be affecting more damage. Your offense is landing a little bit more. Look, out of stamina here, it's the first significant pressure he's had in a few seconds, lets him get a chance. But to be fair to Wilkes Booth, he's handled it well today. I mean, yeah, he's made good decisions. He hasn't paid for it, so if it works, it works.
Yep.
Round 4.
Let's see, uh-oh. Oh. Alright, that was... I don't know what that punish was, but... That was for sure interesting. Didn't go for the wall punish and threw a heavy instead on a heavy parry. I'm a big fan.
Maybe a little bit of listen, we're coming
Yeah,
up
the
on
panic
2.5 hours
happens.
in. A little panic, a little bit of You know, it could be a little fatigue. You know, not thinking. You never know.
Looks booth is Desmond. I don't know who Desmond is, but thanks for the information. Is he some Consolian or
He's Desmond.
he's Desmond? Yeah, how do I not know Desmond?
Yeah, I've always known.
Round 5.
Oh, IQD says one of the best duelists in A. Rest in peace, Mamba.
Yeah, well, he got it to 1-1.
Yeah, that is just my guess based on time at this point. It could be 0-0 for all I know.
Glimpse. Okay, I think I've heard
No.
of that name. Yeah, I've definitely heard that Glimpse before.
He got that dodge attack time just right there to dodge different variable timings. It's worked really well for him.
Yeah, and then he gets like if he hits the dodge like into hyper armor, Hormiger doesn't get out of recover, right? Because it hits through hyper armor, so you just get another attack after that. Depending on the matchup, you might get like he seems to be getting that side unblockable pretty consistently. Some of the character will have to just sell for a chain line, but you get extra damage, which is the point.
Yeah, exactly.
Round 6.
Trying to stage a little something here. Come on, Mamba. You did 4-1 a minute ago. You can do it one more time, right? No big deal.
Oh, yeah, it was a little. The Discord stream was a bit laggy. It's back now, though.
We're fine. We're back in the fight.
Yep. Actually, yeah. Maybe after this game, try to reduce the Discord stream quality. So now it's pretty tough.
Desmond here. He's winning so hard. That he's just beating everybody, including Jones' Discord streaming abilities.
Oh.
Oh.
The defender wins.
All right, well that is...
Hi, 5-1.
Yeah, God knows if that is the end of the set or not. I would hope so, considering there's 3 minutes left in the round. But you said increase the Discord stream quality?
Would decrease it. Decrease it. You're having a little lag trouble.
Oh,
One
okay.
second, I'll be right back.
Right, we've lost our yapping carry.
Yep. Now it's me.
Now I'm really stuck with you.
You know it.
How was it again that I decreased the stream quality below 720p?
I would only go there if you're really desperate, but the way I do it
I think it's at
is
720
I just
right
click
now.
on another channel, and then there's like a little on the preview, you know, like a little like rectangle preview. You have like a little gear that you can click on, and like a little gear wheel, and you can just set to 40. Have my Bai Gujing spectate next round.
Hmm.
Probably is he a demon?
Oh, we spectated him yesterday, and I don't know if he's a demon, but I think he is a fan favorite.
Alright, then we need to spectate him at least once, right?
Oh, show.
We're about to start round 4, so there's still 5 more rounds.
Let me see if I can stop and restart the Discord stream real quick. And yeah, I don't know. It's seeming like 720 is the lowest I can go to.
Alright. It's fine, it's whatever.
All right, let's see what is still going on over here. A grand total of one match is still being played in round 3.
All right. How much time do we have left on the timer total?
That is
44
a
seconds.
completely awesome. Yeah, 44 seconds.
And there we go.
So I don't even know if we're gonna head into this one. The round will be over by the time we load in.
Yeah, might as well wait. Might
I
as
think
well wait it
we'll
up.
wait this one out. In the meantime, what's surprised you most today, or what are you? Yeah, what surprised you most? Any characters, players, matches?
I will never be surprised by anything.
Okay,
I
for
expect
sure.
everything.
I-
Nah,
I think
Go
duels.
ahead.
Well, to a little bit to what Rippy's saying, like even he's joking, like duels leads to some randomness for sure. You know, we try to do a little better with the number of fights and the rounds and stuff like that, but you know, people perform better on, I guess, like their comfort picks, I should say. So yeah, I can see that. I saw some people probably try to play outside the box. I wish they wouldn't have, but it's gone well.
Also, Freeze says that Baigajing went 6-2 yesterday, which is actually very impressive. I didn't realize he played that well. That's the same score as like Blitz, Toad, Ewop, and I think you Rippy got, which Lamau.
What does
All I'll
that
say
mean?
about
What does
that.
that mean?
Don't worry about it.
The good ending, the good ending is all I'll say.
Mm-hmm. All right, I think round 4 should be up in just a second. Qualified for closed in the last dual tourney. Oh, damn.
The dual frenzy? Gee. I mean, if he's got 6-2 yesterday and he's 3-0 right now, I definitely believe he could qualify again with 4 qualifiers total. If he plays in all 4 of them, his chances of qualifying are pretty high for sure.
All right, well, we've got the next round ready, so let me know if anything catches your eye.
Shinbo man like Rippy? Oh shit. Now I gotta be a fan. Let's
Like a lot
see.
of like the fake Eritros versus Cage Vader.
Do we have any some of the undefeated?
Whoa! Set Mix Wizard versus Ewop.
I
Oh,
would definitely
that's
watch
it.
that.
We're watching that one.
Yeah, I don't think anything's
And
gonna beat
also, there's
that.
also
No,
the
that's
King
it.
of Reeds versus Thanatos.
Ooh, those are both
That's another good
really
one.
good.
Oh, I tell you, the King of Reeds versus Thanatos might be the real one. Oh, they're both great.
Oh
What
man,
great
that's
matchups
tough.
all of a sudden to pop up.
Yeah, we'll just check the rest
Yeah,
of
that would be one of
this.
those two for sure.
Yeah, I think it's one of those two. What are we thinking?
I don't mind either way. I think
I'm
I'll let
leaning
Kyle
Tote Mind.
decide.
I'm leaning Tote Mind. Tote Mind and Thanatos.
Let's do it then. I really want
Yeah,
to see
I think that one sounds good.
Thanatos did really good in his previous match, that was the first time I saw him, so I want to see how he does versus the King of Reeds himself.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll get the eye set up on that.
Also, Set Mix Ewop is a great game too.
Yeah, hopefully we can catch the end of that one.
Reeds is never getting his match spectated.
No.
Every time he says something, we just go and spectate something else.
I'm doing that
All right.
intentionally, actually, just because I cannot stand that guy. Not the player,
Everyone
Freeze.
wants to watch Chat Mixiwa, but at the end of the day, I know they're the admins, but that's our stream, guys.
Let me
So
get the timer as
we
well.
decide what we want.
Yeah,
At
I'll
the
do
end of the
whatever I
day,
want.
we might not get back here again, if we do, which we won't. But at the end of the day, they cannot stop us. So
Our grand last stream,
yep.
where we lose our jobs by choosing a different game to spectate. That's what we're doing this for.
So yeah,
Or you could have a race to the spectate eye, to be honest with you.
We
that's
could.
also a good idea. I like
All
the
right.
race to spectate.
Dutella's voting for Setmix Ewop. So yeah, let's
Yeah,
see.
Spaniard voted for Set Mixiwa up as well.
All
So that's
right,
what I
all
was
right.
saying. They don't get to decide. We can do what we want. If that's the last thing we do. But I was pointing out that we maybe should listen to
Yeah, I don't
what's
know if
been
I want
said
that to
right
be
now.
my dying action.
See,
Yeah.
if I was on production, I would not even have looked at chat.
Just know that I'm rooting for you, Topmine. We may not see this. We may not see it happen, but we're rooting for you.
All right, we got an eye.
All right.
Alright, Varangian Sen. It's interesting. You know, my money's definitely on Ewab, just like as a top 1C guy, but that Sen character has been scary lately.
Yeah.
Now, damn.
I mean, this is. You feel like, ooh, you feel like Ewab's supposed to win this, but you know, a lot of experience, dangerous character too. Setmix just being abusive.
Could we get the ban on that match? Like,
I will retrieve those, yeah. Will be just a second.
Look at this, just unrelenting pressure
right.
from Setmix.
Ewop banned
the same
Glad and Setmix banned LB.
alright. I guess that's fair bans. Knowing that Ewab's kind of an LB player. The Glad pick, I don't know if it's just because it's an annoying pick or what. I'm not sure about the Glad ban, but the LB ban, I think, makes sense.
Ewab banned Glad because, to quote, he didn't want to get tilted.
Yeah,
I tell
okay,
you,
that makes sense. Yeah,
I tell
'cause
you
it's
that
annoying to fight.
this scent gameplay would tilt me just as much as any Glad gameplay ever would.
Nutella says
Oh.
the quote behind the Glad ban is, "I don't want to get tilted."
Exactly.
Yeah, that explains it. But the Scent pick doing real work right now. We'll get the GB. For those who may not know, I mean, it's been a while since it's been a thing, but Sand on like you can only GB Sense level 1 if he does it from a light attack. If he does it from a heavy attack, it is you only get a dodge attack. So another reason why Sand is so good right now.
Round 3.
Just so much pressure, and it just feels like he just never has to stop. And once you're in the chain, like you keep getting it wrong, and oh, that's the end of you.
Yeah, and as opposed to well, it might not be the best 4 dodge bash. You know, they've got like it's still an option he's got over a character like Warmonger and Warden. Sure, he cannot get straight into the punch, but he's still got a non-reactable 4 dodge bash to get into it.
Yo, Mixture is in his bag right now. My
3-0.
goodness.
Yo, what if Setmix beats Ewop?
I mean,
We'll see after the Sand.
I've always been a big fan of the Wizard.
Like
well,
That would be
right
quite
now,
an
that's
upset.
a big zoom job. Yeah. You not getting those fainted GBs on set mix, but still getting the damage. Set mix doing either really good reads or good reactions on those UBs, and Ewok misses his roll. Will get his stand back, but eats 30 damage doing so, and set mix just backing around immediately from a single mistake.
I mean, Setmix is just absolutely going off right now. I say that, and a little curse here. Ewop's coming back, but
Yeah, good read
It
there.
just-
Just
it
kicks
just
him
feels
out of
like he's
his-
just
out of
getting
his
on.
lane. And that's it. That's gonna be another level 3 just landing, and just the offensive reads from set mix. That's kind of what we're saying. Sen just always goes in, always is stern, you know, but also set mix doing some very good reads. Even punishes the 4 dodge.
the tales of Setmix's death have been greatly exaggerated.
Yeah, I mean, that's 4-0 for the veteran.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I didn't believe him either. You know, when he said he would go in and win this whole thing, but maybe he spoke the truth. You know.
He just, I don't know how he's going to play with his other picks, but Scent for him, it just feels like he gets on that front foot and he's just like, yeah, I'm not going to run out of stamina, but you are going to run out of health.
Yeah, that was pre-dodge air just running into free GB.
Is this a 5-0?
I mean, it's looking
Getting
like it.
close.
Unless Eweb can make a great comeback, gets a lot of damage in their bash. Eweb does no one get 5-0, but that might be it. He might. Is he 1 HP? He might not be 1 HP, but
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
might have been able to kill him honestly with the 13 damage light instead of a 12 damage one. But for 1 HP,
Yeah.
who cares? Because if
Yeah.
you do the light after the knee, it's 13. But if you do it after the punch, it's 12. So, but 5-0 is 5-0. That's like impressive.
And a lot of them weren't even close.
A lot of them were just a wash. Like that last one, he was 3/4 HP still. Well, you're asking me, Jones, if I was surprised about anything in this tournament. I'm really surprised about that 5-0. Not that I thought the matchup would be super one-sided for Ewop or anything, but 5-0 is, wow.
Oh, the wizard is he's in his bag right now.
We're seeing a Warmonger now, and Ewop switching on the Warlord. We'll see if that goes any better for him.
Round one.
Immediately
the
into level
Warlord.
1. That is not a character I want to see today. Warlord, like this character can remain dead for all I care. Oh yeah, that's a bad trade.
Oh, big wizard fan checking in. Hi, Crack.
Alright, the man is here. Why aren't you playing in this?
If we get Otto back in the chat, we'll have a full-on reunion here.
I was War favor. I mean, I know that. That's why I don't want to see this character. World would always be favored, no matter how bad he is, so we should nerf him again. He's also never fun to fight.
Round two.
I say bring Warlord back. Game was fun then.
See, bring back Crashing Charge or like kill the Char. Bring back Fishing or completely delete the Char is what he should do with Warlord. It's one of the two. For gaming, unfortunate.
I tell you what, set mix though. I mean, at this point, I think he's just winning the mental battle.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, he's up 1-0, getting the good mix-ups.
Like,
Yesterday-
he hasn't
So
lost
sorry.
round.
Oh,
No way, he's dead.
Ewop is
Wow.
tilted right now, I think. Or he might not be tilted, but he's either tilted or getting outplayed right now, or both.
yeah. Yesterday he
but-
played against Blitz and got 10-0'd, and I think we're seeing something similar here, where maybe it's either, like you said, it's either tilt or maybe Setmix just has like the mental matchup against him. Like he's just downloaded him immediately.
It's a natural thing, by the way. There's always some players that you cannot fight, Not necessarily because they're so much better or worse than you, but there's just some players that will always get the read on you. Especially when players that you fight a lot of the time. There's players like you lose like 90% of your matchups just because.
Once again, we've seen another person fall victim to the thing
Good
of
read,
running out of
Dodge.
stamina against a warmonger.
Yep.
He
And the zone entrop's the side heavy. Damn, Setnik just rolling over Ewop right now.
Ewop had never given up any damage at all, barely in that round, until he ran himself out of stamina and then gave every bit of it away. He's nameplating? Yes, he's absolutely nameplating him. He's fighting the emblem and the name above his head and not the person.
Oh, and the parry. He's gonna go get a nice 30 damage. Is it still 30? Or did it change that? Should be 30 still, right? On the impale.
No way here. Ewop, you can't go out 10-0. You're supposed to win this thing. That's what they told me. I said, who's gonna win? They said that Ewop guy.
You once told me he was the new Polish king, the new king of Poland, but that's not what I'm seeing right now.
No. And the Swiss wizard is taking it apart. But here we go. This could be the round. This is it.
Okay.
Yep.
It's
He
not a full
got
sweep. He
All
saved
right,
himself.
All
That was almost, if he went 0-10, into set mix, that would have been terrifying.
Yeah, would have had to log out of For Glory for the day for sure. Alright. Wow, that's tough to eat damage like that. Harbor Light, everyone knew that was coming.
Also, they're in the same 4 Glory VC, obviously Deafen, but if set mix wins that, he's gonna talk the most shit as soon as they on Deafen.
Yeah, good luck.
You just know everyone in that VC is gonna talk the most shit ever. So you've got to win that, You've got to win that. Oh, Max Punish, she's
Oh,
dead.
there we go. He did it.
3-2.
Is this the start of the EWAP comeback?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He just
Wait a
realized that
minute.
South Mix's health can go away too. Yeah, that's it. Now it seems easy, right? Now it's like, okay, I can actually do this. Just win this next round, and we're in there. I like the good old fashioned offense. The just good old neutral bash. It worked pretty well when he could stay on top of it. But
Neutral bash, light once in a while,
yeah, it's pretty
When
good.
it gets too predictable, throw a crazy side heavy, but misses his roll again. Hero's been missing that roll timing on Sen and now against Warmonger as well, and just gets light buried. 4-2 with the execution as well. Sen Mix is 1 round away from just beating EO up 2-0.
Yeah,
Easy.
absolutely the favorite in this tournament.
Round 7.
Not anymore.
Yeah. I mean, if Setmix
That's
beats
the
EWAP,
wizard.
who's going to beat him?
I don't know. But maybe Tote will win his battle, and then we'll have Set Mix versus Tote at the end, undefeated. Listen, all things are possible.
That's a storyline. EWAP is losing for the storyline. I get it.
I get it. It's all set up.
I get it. They're match fixing right now. Someone get a ban on them.
Whoa!
All right.
You said
I'm
the
kidding,
M
I'm
word.
kidding.
This one feels like it's settling in maybe for EWAP this round. Get a huge lead here. You just kind of don't blow this. Like, couple.
Oh, good GB.
Oh, man.
Stemix is low in stam and low in HP, but he ain't giving up. Good roll this time from Ewell, but it allows Stemix to get all of his stam back. Zone there, lands on Ewell up the heavy for chip damage. A lot will connect on Stemix. He's now 1 input away from dying.
Yeah.
The dodge attack gets him. Unfortunate. I really thought Stemix was about to parry that and make it back into this round.
Okay. Now hang on a minute. What's happening here?
Round 8.
We
It's
got
getting
a little,
close.
yeah, we got a little something going on. Looks like EWAP might have settled down a little bit.
Warm up
But-
is over, warm up is
Yeah.
over.
I'm really sticking with. Yeah, I mean that just a good old fashioned offense from Warlord. It seems to be working whenever he can get on top of it. He's got some GBs. He's thrown him into a wall. He's been able to land some damage. It's a race to the bashes there.
Yep, good read there on the feint to GB.
Oof.
He's trying to create distance, but it's not really working for him right now. He's a
No.
fully charged bash. And the pressure is definitely on Ewups that round, but if he happens to win that round, it's definitely gonna be on set mix, getting to 4-4, so
Oh, there we go.
and he's out of stam, a few bashes, Oh, the delayed
Oh.
bashes, good dodge by set mix, but the GB into the wall throw into 27, and that's gonna be it. 4-4. And now you see the wizard shaking a little bit, can't cast his spells as easily anymore, for sure.
Can't cast his spells as easily.
that was good. All right. Now this is big. All right, if you're set mix, just settle down here. You thought it might go 10-0. Now all of a sudden something crazy's happening. Patience.
Oh, the bash.
You won't see these characters. You won't see these players panic. I believe.
Yeah, what I want to see set mix do is start to punish that roll a little bit more. Like, I think if he starts punishing that roll, he's going to get a lot of damage, and he was going to be forced to use it less and less, giving more damage to set mix. Right now, Eweb doing really good with his headbutt, not taking too much damage. But the light berry brings back the damage immediately. Set mix actually winning that round. It's pretty even. Dead even in that round. Let's see, the light attack, Ewell below 2 bars, getting close to 1 bar now, and every HP is scary at that point.
No,
it's
the
actually-
roll.
Get a line attack. One read away for Setmix. Ooh, he's out of stem.
Oh, yeah, he's out of stamina.
Do not dodge. Eat
Don't
the headbutts,
dodge.
man.
Eat headbutts. There's a Harbor Light of all Harbor Lights that came out there.
1 HP on each side.
Oh,
and a CC
no.
on the zone. Ewop just and he's teabagging the hell out of him as well. I would too. I would too.
Man, that was a great game.
All
Okay.
right. Ewop is
Let's do
not
it.
out of it yet. He's taken us to a
What?
third game.
What a show. A little bit of a show from Setmix.
Yeah, they're putting on a show though.
Oh no!
After he catched that roll, I thought that was over for Ewop. I thought he's in, he's locked, but Ewop was just as locked.
I can't believe that. Okay.
I will
Shaolin
say,
Jiangsu.
I will say the admins made a good decision to watch that game,
Yeah.
This game is
Wow.
not disappointing.
Wow. Took 8 rounds, and all of a sudden Ewop was like, I got it. And that was it.
Man, I think we just need a multi POV for this stream. Like you just spectate 2 games at the same time. The Setmix JJ.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I didn't know he had this one.
I don't think he has this one. Getting the start of that round, I don't think he does. Does not get the wall.
Oh no.
Setmix, no.
Mix. Come on.
Can he alt F4 and say that he
Come
hit
on.
random on the
Pick the
character
wrong
select
character.
screen?
He picked the wrong character. It was a mistake.
I don't know what a JJ idea is because I've not seen Setmix play a whole lot of JJ, like ever. And I don't know, maybe he's trying to challenge the unblockable reaction. I don't even know. I don't even know what the point is, but I mean, honestly, he could just go PK, could just go Warmonger again. A lot of option he has.
I
Or
was
that
kind of hoping
JJ.
to see the PK.
Yeah, I
Maybe
really
it
thought we
was
were
a
gonna see a
feeling.
Setmix PK like at least sometime in that round. Or like maybe even a Warden, some old reliable Warden.
No, that was good.
Only real Wizard fans have seen the JJ. I mean, I know he's played JJ in the Dom series, but like that's the only time I've seen him play JJ, and that was like 3-4 years ago. So
Round 3.
yeah, the Setmix Warlord's where it's at. Should be Ewop's Warlord immediately go Warlord himself.
Oh. I think that now obviously things could change here and Mix can come back, and I believe in him. I believe in the Wizard. But if he doesn't come back,
I'm sorry, I don't.
I'm solely gonna blame this on this pick, on this JJ pick.
Oh,
See, you hated.
I am a hater. Solid reads there, but it's still Shaolin. Oh, interesting Sifu zone. Back in the mix, 1 read away from Ewop's winning, and 3-0. Setmix needs to do the same comeback Ewop did last game.
Now's the time.
Everyone played JJ and Dom series. Yeah, that's also true. Like, I think everyone had like a pocket JJ pick somewhere in the Dom series.
Oh, down lock attack.
I had to choke. Not sure for what purposes. though.
Well, it was funny because there was a last round where he had a parry where he could have choked him out of stamina, and he didn't. And so I wonder if that one wasn't him still mad about the other one. He's like, you know what? I should have done it earlier. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it now. Make sure my muscle
Maybe.
memory is still there.
You know he's gonna be upset about that one though. He lost up previous games. If he gets 5-0 to here, he's gonna be upset about his
so
previous
upset
game.
about this one. I'm so upset. Mixter, no, don't do it. Not like this.
I respect the JJ attempt, but I don't think that was the plan for him. Well, maybe he's just setting up the biggest comeback in history.
Yeah.
He's setting up the biggest comeback we've ever seen.
Yeah. It would be great. After
All for the
the
storyline. All for the
he
storyline.
had it at the end of the other match. That's what makes it more frustrating.
Boom,
All right, well,
max
here we go.
punish.
Round time. Bash.
Honestly, could have probably almost killed him if he dodged that finisher.
Bash.
All right, that's one.
There we go.
Four more.
This is how it starts. This is how it starts.
Round 6.
I don't know if it was exactly 9-0 to 10-9 because I think he won like the fourth.
I
round
think
of
it
the other
was
one, but it was-
3 in a row on the Warmonger
I
game.
think it was
Yeah,
8.
yeah. So it was 8, right?
Yeah,
then he got
it
a
was
little
8
wild
rounds
after that.
straight, and then he might lose it. But I mean, oh, alt tab. Anyways,
Production quality is unmatched today.
look, I don't even have anything to say. It's bad.
You done a great job, Jones. I've enjoyed every bit of it. Here we go. Max
Oh,
punish
you
time.
up? Max punish, double
time.
heavy. Isn't it up and blockable like 2 more damage
Hit
still?
the wall. Hit the wall.
Mhm.
Or
Hit
is
the
it
wall.
the
Hit the
same
wall.
Last I checked, it's more damage.
Either way, he knew he didn't need it. You know, he knew he didn't need it.
This is his moment. This is it, Mix.
3 more to go for the wizard. The real wizard. Oh, another parry. He just downloaded the challenge. You know, it's not that he was losing; he was downloading information, and now,
Right.
now he just knows what read to
Fully
make. You know,
downloaded. Yeah.
he's 2 bars already. The round's been started for 20 seconds.
You know what Setmix is gonna do? He's gonna win this round and the next one, and lose in the 9th round in the final game.
Oh, that would be the
I'm
most
Not
calling
my
it now.
wizard. Not my wizard. Come on, Set Mix. Don't listen to this
Good.
slanders bullshit. Get it, man.
Oh, set mix.
No, no.
Oh no.
No.
I'm starting to believe in the comeback. You know, if only slightly.
Listen.
But he will.
Congrats, Ewok. All right. No, no,
Right.
no.
Now, Jones, you
nothing
need to
taken
join
away,
their
bro.
FGVC.
I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh,
You need to join our For Glory
man.
VC for entertainment.
Wow.
All right.
That was some
Go
great
get
Well-
a
gameplay.
mid-tourney winner interview.
Now anything that follows that is just gonna be boring.
Yeah.
But we gotta find something.
It's the my game
Yeah.
over already?
Yes, check out Tote Mine.
Which
It's
number
over.
is?
ETO Tantos.
Wow.
Good job, Toad. I knew you'd do great. Setmix didn't do his part though to make our matchup happen later on that we were looking for.
Mako versus Visharo, unless Baigajing is still going.
Yeah, we expected that guy. You know, the crowd favorite.
No, he has taken an L. Think we maybe go after Mako and Visharo.
I'd be okay with that. Yep.
What do we? Is this 1-1? Do we know? Can you see?
It's
this thing?
0-0 currently.
How?
I assume they just haven't reported
I haven't
it.
reported, yeah.
No.
All right, let's see if I've actually got an I, or I've got them added. I mean. Hmm.
All right, well, if you don't have him added, we could honestly go for Dragon Fam. You know, give him at least one match. You know, in the stream.
Oh, that's
He's been
true.
asking every round. You know, been consistent with it. Apparently he's still going. So
You play question mark?
He told it earlier. You have to look in his chat history. I don't think I have a mod. I don't think I can click on it.
I don't seem to have Visharo or Mako. So let's see about that.
Wolf Cat. Yeah, it's it. Wolf's Cat. Whatever it
Okay.
is. That's what the other one was.
Wolves Cat is not in my friends list.
11 out of 10 effort, everybody.
Maybe he's offline?
No, he's got Rippy Tech.
that's my thing.
You can't do my thing.
You can't do my thing against me.
No, he's not offline.
Who's gonna create the lobby if nobody's online?
you just gotta invite me through chats. You know, I've said forever. You know, just gotta go through a few extra
Just go
steps.
online. It's so much
No,
easier.
that is not happening. I'm scared. I'm hiding. All my
Stultus, what is
friends, you
your
know.
Uplay? Maybe we've got a potential candidate here.
I just want to spectate
Listen,
something with those
put your-
17 minutes we've got left.
Yeah, put your Uplay in there, okay? If you're on Jones's friends list, you're gonna win the magical thing.
Yeah, also, if you're just waiting for the next round to start and you don't have me added already, if you could, that would be awesome.
See, I don't want to, you know, throw shades at your production quality, but I know some better production guy, you know, named Velocity. He goes through trouble of adding everyone himself instead of asking him to
Wow.
add him. So, you know, maybe you could have done the same for this tourney, perhaps.
Okay. You want to elaborate on that?
I mean,
All right, server
Oof.
beat sounds good.
All right. Hey, Stevie's on your list. The guy you just put his name in chat there.
Okay. Oh, Stolte. Okay, we watched him earlier.
Oh, okay.
Heck yeah. All right, Kyle, you're alone for this one. I took away your co-caster.
Oh, that's all right.
All right.
Nothing like missing Rippy. Hopefully we're gonna see some more Raider from Stolte. He was the one who was playing that earlier. Yeah, he's back with it.
Yeah, Shaman as well.
Oh,
Rippy just left. I think he's requesting that they take the muzzle off of him.
wow, unbelievable. He's
Alright.
back.
Oh man.
Round 1.
He's defeated the band. Listen, Stolte, our Raiders back from earlier.
People
We're gonna
have been do that this tourney. Spreading misinformation, my favorite.
Oh,
Well, he usually does, you know. Jones has never done that, so it stands. Anyways,
usually
back
do
to the
that.
game. Back to the game. Back to the game. That
I'll kill
Raider
you,
is
buddy.
destroying. That's crazy.
uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't panic. Don't panic just because you're bleeding. It's okay, man. Oh, good to go.
You should be like a paramedic.
That's it. Don't panic. It's okay. Just relax. That's what happens, man. You're winning the thing. You think it's over, and all of a sudden you get bled. And you're like, that's not a big deal. And then all of a sudden you hear that noise, right? That noise of you taking damage and them getting health back, and then you're GB'd, and it's all sad after that.
Always a fan of some good Raider action, you know.
Nah, yeah, I don't like the bite there. They're waiting for it. You gotta just get it off the GB. It's the easiest thing, or the light parry. What's Stolte's record? They won earlier, right? They played the Conch when we saw that in round
Yeah,
one.
I'll go exploring for that.
Let's see where we're at. Oh, nice
Man,
parry. Big
This
comeback
guy
here.
is attacking every attack.
Yeah. You
And he
remember
won the
earlier?
round.
They were
Remember
both
earlier-
2 and 1, I believe.
Okay, so this is
Alright.
for their tournament lives.
Yeah,
You know-
still a chance to qualify for these two players.
For both of these for the Raider here, Stolte, he's got to do the thing that he didn't do earlier, which is recognize a pattern, right? Because Rippy's right. Every time this guy goes into an animation, the shaman's dodge attacking. So maybe we just feint for a little bit and see what happens.
Oh yeah, he was fighting that conch, right?
Yeah, same one.
I
Yeah.
remember him. I'm a fan. Huge fan.
Look, there it is. There it is. See?
There you go. Top heavy,
Right?
top heavy.
I just keep on doing stuff and fainting because as soon as he gets into any type of panic, he's just dodge attacking. Oh, nice
no
getting
bite.
red. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, he adapted.
Yeah, he learned a little something. Okay. Now you've got him to stop dodge attacking so much, you don't have to get so terrified earlier, right? Because that's what kept happening to him. Couldn't
And
get into
now you can
anything
mix
to get
him up,
dodge
you know, if
attacking.
he doesn't dodge attack on everything.
Yeah. Now you can let some stuff go, hit some GBs, because now he's just empty dodging. Now you got a whole new offense.
Now you're playing the game, you know. That's
Now
how
we're
it goes.
playing the game. Yeah. Stop that stupid thing from happening. All of a sudden, he's got to start come up with a new plan. You can't just dodge attack on every attack. See? Now start going into those soft feint GBs, land the side heavies. Now we're cooking. There we go. No, you can pretty well assume at this point, if you're the raider, that dodge attacks are done. If the shaman has any game sense, they're gonna almost stop that one. So at least just for fun, crazy prediction ones, because they're doing it
Yeah.
nonstop.
I also
So
need
now
to start
get to do other
GB in
stuff.
those bleed attempts, a little bit more. I would have ferried that personally.
Don't
I'm gonna
panic.
mute you again.
Don't panic.
Okay, sorry.
That was panic setting in. Got blend, just freaked out. Oh no!
Round 5.
Yeah, I like that. I like the play there from the Raider. Now you're going to start using the soft feint GB because the dodge attacks are going to come way less. So you're going to get randomly punished by that a lot less. There you go. And staying and just tons of soft feint GBs, and then start letting a few of these go because eventually they'll just start standing still.
Yep. Was he already bleeding when he did that deflect? I didn't pay attention.
I don't think so, but I don't
Okay,
know.
okay. No, I just didn't pay attention. I thought he might have already been bleeding and he decided to deflect instead of taking the free bite.
Like if they're just gonna panic with the zone there, just wait on it. Like, that seems to be the absolute plan. Like with this, where the shaman just starts panicking, they're just opening with zone. Right? You're not seeing bash openings. You're not seeing too much on the heavy soft feint, especially not there at the end. You gotta wait on that.
Yep. Good raid from the Raider. We're gonna get that 27 damage now with the wall splat. But one thing about Shamsel, it's never over till it's HP at 0. Like one good bleed into a bite and you're just back in the game.
The attacker wins.
And this is the final game. It is 1-1 in this set.
Okay.
And since they've each got a loss in the tournament already, they are playing for their
Yep.
tournament lives in this singular game.
Well, this is it. I believe. You gotta. The Raiders done a lot of the work here and should be able to finish this off. Learned well, picked up things better than the conch. Never did pick up the mistakes they were making there. So, oh no, out of stam too.
This time to get the damage in.
Yeah,
Get that
exactly.
fourth round. That fourth round first. Match point,
The soft feint to GB just became just like the infinity stones as soon as like you stop that dodge attack from happening. Because then it became, okay, I won't dodge attack, I'm just gonna dodge everything. Well,
But
okay,
what
now
I'm
we're just
thinking? I'm
doing
thinking
this.
we're about to see that dodge attack again soon. That last round, I think it's about to come back.
Well, yeah, start throwing it now, right? Because now if you're the shaman, start thinking the other way. Like, all right, like I'm getting nonstop. Yeah, there it is.
That's
I'm
one.
I'm getting nonstop feint to GB. It's time to let it go. Nope.
Tournament live for the Shamsel. She needs to block everything now, and she's just
Nope.
not out of the tournament, but out of qualifying range for sure.
That was better adaptation that time. You saw an obvious pattern, and then once you corrected their pattern, their brain just kind of went into oh no mode, right? Well, once the dodge attack just kept getting parried, it was like, okay, I can't dodge attack anymore. Now what am I supposed to do? Okay, I'll just dodge. Okay, now I'm getting GB the whole time. Now what I do? Just stand still, and then you're getting hit by stuff, and it worked. It worked well.
All right, there is one match still going on, and it includes a familiar face. Let's see if I can get the eye.
Who would be this?
It's a surprise. He's actually online. That would be helpful. Hold on. Am I crazy? Okay, here's the other player. They have no eye. I'll refresh and make sure they're not done. Okay, I think they just finished their second game. It's 1-1.
Okay, another. Is this a game for tournament lives as well?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
we've seen
nope.
Lore
That was
lose
the end of it.
earlier, right?
Yeah. Lore has just been defeated 2-1, so I think
Lore
Lore
is
is...
out of.
His Chlor's
Yeah,
out.
I think Lore's now 2-2. He
Alright.
cannot qualify this tournament.
Hey,
Yeah,
thanks for
that's
coming
up.
today, Chlor. We appreciate you, man.
You
Shout out
really
Russian
do.
Mind Games. Come back. Show them next time. Probably set
Alright.
off day.
Well, the round is over with a nice handful of minutes to spare. That's pretty typical. The first rounds usually go for the whole distance because you get a lot of players who aren't as familiar and can take longer with their matches. But hopefully the executions have stopped at this point, and we can get into round 5 soon.
It said round 5 is live.
Hell yeah!
Let's get it.
Let's see what we've got. You know, we might get a hit with mine up if we're lucky. You know, or something like that.
Tote Mine Ewop would be great.
That'd be pretty crazy matchup for round 5.
Loading matches.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like
let's see what's
taking a
going
while
on
for
here.
me.
Kino versus Mr. Wilkes Booth.
Okay, that one's good. I'll be down to watch that one.
Reddit King versus Suseki. Setmix versus Stranger.
Oh, that one's
That
pretty good.
looks
Whoa.
crazy. And then let me figure out where Ewop
Setmix
is.
gonna be fighting for his tournament life after a tilting series. What I imagine had to be a tilting series. Would have tilted me at least.
So I guess
Yeah, I
we've
think the
got
Setmix Stranger match is our best
Setmix,
one.
and we've got the what was the other one? Kinu and Wilkes
Yeah,
Booth.
yes, so up to the
Are they
people, I
undefeated? Yeah.
suppose. They should be, yeah. Let me go back to the last round and check. Yeah, they're both undefeated. So it's a matter of whether we want to see which of these players loses their undefeated streak or which of these two players is effectively eliminated. Because I think Stranger should also have a loss if he's playing at Setmix. Unless we've got a weird number.
I think it's a good time to look for the tournament life here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. Yeah, Stranger's also got a loss, so he or Setmix is going to lose their ability to qualify in this game.
All right, let's go then.
All right.
Before we start, I've got a confession to make.
Let's hear it.
No.
So yesterday I played in the tournament, right? And I ended up hosting a lot of those matches. At some point, like on round 4 or 5, the guy was fine was like, "Yo, Parry Flash is on." I was like, "No, it's not." And then I checked. Parry Flash had been on for my whole
Oh
tournament. And I
my
was like,
god.
and then the guy was like, "Could you please turn off Parry Flash as per rule set?" I was like, "My bad, my bad."
As per rule set, idiot.
Yeah, I've seen some of the defense being played out here today. I'm not so sure that Perry Flash was giving it away, but it's all right.
All right, I've sent friend requests to both of them because I did not have either of them added, so hopefully we actually get an eye on this. And if we don't get an eye on this, I'm blaming Rippy.
I would. I can't imagine it being anyone else's fault, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's my fault. I'm used to it at that
Oh
point.
my
It's
god,
fine.
Setmix accepted it instantly. He's my favorite player.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Always the wizard.
The Fursuit Gangster. That's the name.
All right, I'm making a prediction about who's on which side here. If it's wrong, I'm giving up on life.
Good. Yeah, I mean,
I think you can do it.
make a read for once in your life, you know?
All right, I've got the right read for sure. No way this is wrong. All right, so what's our prediction on who actually takes this?
I don't know. I think if Setmix played the same way, just played against Heatwolf, I think he takes it.
But the thing is, like if he plays the same way he played that first game and sort of that second game, I think he's fine. I'm wondering if maybe he's a little tilted.
Yeah,
But I mean, he's got
that's kind
so
of
much
that's kind of
experience.
what I meant, right? Like if he's not absolutely tilted from the last game, I
Mhm.
think if he just plays his game, like we've seen him do, like I think
know.
he's got this in the bag. But Stranger's not to be underestimated,
Yeah, I mean, if there's anyone who's got like
I'm just gonna
enough
pick
years of
KJ
tournament
again.
experience to shake off the tilt, surely it's the Mixter.
Oh,
Surely,
for sure. For sure.
at least you'd think so.
No, I believe in him.
As long
Sure.
as he doesn't pick JJ again.
Yeah, that pick was, I think, the end of his tournament life. Like, want to see some PK, some Scent. Again, that was pretty good. Warmonger, maybe some Warden, even from him. But the JJ, we don't talk about that pick.
Yeah, please no more of that. Pretty please. I just didn't like it. I didn't like the decision there. I don't know. But I could be missing something, Centurion looked like a demon. I don't think there's. I don't think it's just like the most unstoppable thing I've ever seen.
I am not used to the Setmix Centurion, but he was destroying with him.
Why not PK? I'm sure he could
Yeah, I
tell
don't
us. I'm
know.
sure he has a good reason. She's like, I don't wanna. I don't care. I don't wanna. I want to play JJ. But man,
While we're waiting for the eye, we can at least go over who is still undefeated at this point. It's only 12 players.
hey,
Angelo Beast, Silver Bash Spam, the King of Reeds, Tote Mind, Lamau, Lamphao, Reddit King 123, Mr. Wilkes Booth, Desmond, I'm gonna butcher this, Rezi Jidu? No? IQD, Ewop, Kino, Suseki, and Visharo. And perfect timing, the eye is up.
let's go.
The set makes sense. Let's see it. Versus the Stranger JJ.
I made the wrong read on the which sides. Okay, I'm sad.
It's all right. It's all right.
Round one.
All right, Setmix is fighting Setmix.
Come on. Well, if it's the mixed Sent versus the mixed JJ, we know who's gonna win. Look at this. Look at this. Man. It's hilarious, like how much comfort or just oof and things matter. Like just how much like from watching that JJ a minute ago to watching this, it's like, oh goodness, it's so good. That was a great play there. Dodge that and Sifu that. Oh,
The attacker
that's a great play.
I'm talking about comfort. Stranger is flying on that JJ right now.
round two.
I know it's only the first round, but really well done.
Yeah.
Parry by the mix.
You feel like Setmix just needs to win like 2 rounds in a row here, get that other thing just over with and just forgotten. I'm sure he's already forgotten it and moved on. It's like he's thinking about it in the moment, but the emotion that comes from that. And now
Get that
just
wall? Oh, absolutely gets that wall.
getting JJ'd.
2-0. Alright, well, we're gonna hope that set mix doesn't get too far behind here.
No, he's gonna be okay. We believe in the wizard. Come on, man. Ooh. Oh man, that extended iframe dodge and timing from JJ there just makes him annoying to deal with. He's just dodging around everywhere. Here we go. Look at that. When he gets on the front foot, man, it is just overwhelming. Don't mess this up. Woo. All right, good stuff.
Honestly, the 2 punches might have like almost drained enough stamina so he couldn't chain heavy. Like that was
That was close.
that was kind of a gamble to throw those 2 punches. Especially since it does like no damage.
Ooh. I feel like that was just a light that was being mashed and came Came out on the same side. Didn't serve much of a purpose, maybe not though.
Good pair by Stranger there. Honestly.
One mix. Get on that front foot. Oh. Oh.
That's actually a super nice back heavy from Stranger. Because you know, it's like all he's really got to punish that is like a kick. So he's like
Round 5.
using it as an interrupt attempt, and then like it's gonna try and make the second raid after that. And what set does to punish him. Obviously there's some timings to just get a free punish, but those can be kinda hard to get consistently.
Yeah, well, it just Stranger just looks so comfortable in the JJ, and it seems like the longer the fight goes on, the more we're fighting kind of Stranger's pace and what he wants to do as opposed to Mix's. Every once in a while, Mix gets on that front foot, but then it just feels like it doesn't take long, and it goes right back to Stranger just setting the distance, setting the pace, back heavy, and you know what I mean, just kind of fighting on his terms.
Yeah, 4-1. That stuff. I wonder if we're gonna see him. I mean, assuming Stranger wins this, I'm already giving you the win, but we're never safe from a set mix comeback. But if he does lose this, I wonder if he was gonna pick Send again or try to go for something different.
I feel like I would. I mean, I don't know. It's a good. It's played well. It's just you struggled a little bit on this, and you know we can hope
Yeah.
that won't happen again in the future.
Jones, why don't you turn off Parry Flash on spectator mode?
Yeah, it's my bad.
Right, the kick.
Oh,
Set mix out of spam. Can make the reads. Immediately goes for an interrupt, but gets his interrupted into an UV that lands. He's now 1 HP. Any kick or any GB will do it. And Stranger 5-1. Really well played. Going to this, I was given the matchup to set mix, but I don't think he necessarily played bad. I just think Stranger played better.
Yeah, and I don't know if Mix like. I don't know. I don't know if he needs to get off scent just for the sake of just like the mental break from it and being like that annoyed him. But if he doesn't, I feel like I'd stay with it. I feel like it's a good gear.
Back on
Yeah, there it
sense.
is. Yeah, that's what I would have done as well.
I think, honestly, BB probably has one of the better matchup in Sen. Just like a lot of options Sen's good to think about. In addition, like the zone interrupt, the dodge into flip, the UB to BGBs, and then just obviously the bash mix up.
I feel like
CC
this
attempts as well.
this is an old school matchup at this point. This has got to feel
Oh, it
pretty
is.
comfortable to both players. Scent
It is,
and
but
VP.
honestly, both matchups really change. That 4 dodge heavy, you know, getting safer, like the Sen getting a dodge attack, getting the level 1 not punchable IGB, it just really changed over the years, even though it's old school.
Round 2.
Right now, though, Strangers are just looking powerful. Oh no. Trying to lock in here, try to find
Good
some momentum.
CC. And the chain bash just running consistently. Setmix gonna go for the he's gonna go for the jump punish, the eagle style. I'm not sure of the exact damage value, but I think you lose a little bit of damage if you go for kick unblockable, we get chain pressure. So if you have the stamina, a lot of people would rather go for that. And now a good flip by Stranger into a light berry, and yeah, that's gonna be tough. Stranger seems really in control of this matchup right now.
Yeah, it's a mental game that's been won at this point. I'm not counting Setmix out, you know what I mean? But it just
I'm
seems at
never
this
counting
point that
Setmix out, but
it just seems that he's kind of just he's setting the pace of the fight. He's winning these little matchups. And then when little things just go wrong, you know how it is, you just get unlucky. That's a good CC.
yeah, Stranger. I wonder if he he's at least reacting to the timing. I don't know. I don't know what's the state of set heavies in terms of how reactable they are. I know like a long time ago, no one was reacting to that, but people get better at reacting, you know, as time goes. So I don't know if they can like react to how much you delay it at least, or if they can fully react to it or not at all. I've got honestly no clue. But he's gonna like a lot of CCs on those heavies.
Yeah, I think he's probably just kind of getting on timing, I would assume, but it's gone very well. Oh. A little bit of a prediction there. Oh, nice parry.
The punch game low on stam, and now it's his time to pressure. We'll get him out of stam. Go for the UB, more pressure. Sergio gets his stamina back. Oh, not punished for that flip attempt.
Yeah, I think that level 3 would have landed, no?
That would have landed, yeah. Or that a feint to GB if you already, let's say, you're already pressing feint, like probably could have feinted to GB to punish that. Might have been fast enough.
You're
A
gonna
good
get a
parry there, gets
stamina
him
out
back
here.
out of stamina.
Yeah.
Gets the 13 damage lights and 2 mix up.
Come on, Mix.
Can go 4-0. Can go 4-0 here. Good flip by Stranger. Good GB to punish him. We'll get him on the wall. 29 damage, I think it is, and 2 to punch. Mix up 1 punch away. Dodges a bash. Really good read. And
Yeah,
it's
good
a dodge
stuff.
tech.
Good
I'm
stuff.
surprised we're not seeing more zone interrupts from Stranger, honestly.
Round 5.
Obviously, you don't want to be spamming it because it's still a free dodge tag, but makes it really annoying when you're just zone interrupting him out of his charge.
Maybe a case where you didn't feel like you really needed it yet, but you could see it now.
Yeah, could be. I mean, you don't change a winning game plan.
Yeah, exactly. If it's working, just keep doing what you're doing. Don't get cute. Don't get creative. Oh. Now you're
Man,
just
set
down to the
mix.
huge health advantage or disadvantage, and yeah.
Went
just
for
waiting for it to
a
happen.
prediction dodge attack, but the chain light allows him to chain to a flip. 4-1.
Round 6.
And that would be set mixes tournaments live if he loses that next round.
This is it. This is for the tournament for Set Mix to stay in it. To have a obviously
skip by
he can just
Stranger.
keep playing.
The good parry again, another parry on the heavies. It could also be that there's some timings that are like reactable, right? Like obviously the fully charge is always reactable, so could be that set mix not mixing his timings enough or something. I don't know. I don't know at all if it's reactable or not.
Oh, come on, Mix. Let's get it back. We got a lot of rounds to win in a row, but starts now.
Oh, Stranger, good flip.
Got him.
Yeah, missed the CC this time. I
Trying
wonder if it
to-
was just set mix going for the same time
Yeah,
too much. I actually wonder about that.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
that's
we got
probably the
some reaction demons in chat. Like someone's gonna tell me. Like with flash off, how reactable are set heavies? Like a little bit, not at all. Some timings, just what's up with those?
All right, here we go, Mix. Got some
I,
rounds back
I'll be real,
running.
I think Stranger's got this. Like he's been playing really solid.
Yeah, I mean, you got to feel like Stranger just kind of maybe let off the gas for a few rounds there. Not taking anything away
Late
from
on the
Set
GB,
Mix.
that was his chance to get back into his pressure.
Not taking anything away from Set Mix. He obviously has played well, but
Oh, whoa,
There
that
we
was a confusing enough round, but Stranger just showing who he is, you know.
Yeah,
he
that's
used that. He
heartbreaking
used
for
that move a
Setmix.
lot. Yeah, he used that move a lot. The dodge, the side dodge, then going straight into the unblockable.
Mm-hmm.
Finally paid off for him there.
Who beat Strangers? I actually got no clue.
There's
See
your
if we
answer in
can-
chat.
Oh, there you go. Can we catch? Is that what was the
think-
game?
This might be a good candidate. We had this one requested. What was the other one we were looking at?
I think that was a Kinu game, right?
Yeah, Kino over. Ooh, yeah, Kino's up 1-0. Let's check that out. Breeze is never getting the match he wants.
Yeah,
I'm blaming you this time.
that's fine. I mean, I just want to watch the better game, man. It's not my fault. Freeze want to watch the bad games.
Spaniard had a request in here.
Oh, does he? Yeah.
I
Okay.
think Spaniard. Who does Spaniard think he is? Honestly,
Okay, we'll go see if the Baigujing has an eye.
man, you guys are sheeps.
Caving.
If I was on production, I would no longer be on production after the first win. But if I was on production, that's not how I would go.
All right, let's see if I have either of them on my friends list. I think it's looking like I'm gonna need to send a friend request. Oh nope,
But
I've got Baigujing.
Baigujin guy, yeah, you have that
He's
guy.
diligent.
He's not in game. I need a new production guy, honestly.
All right, maybe Verbalocity would make Baigujing in game.
No, I need someone that doesn't back out of a game ongoing. Spectate something that's not happening.
I'll kill you.
Wow.
I need a new production guy.
It's a good thing that you're not casting any more of these because you wouldn't be able to show up for them. I'm gonna actually beat you behind a shed. Can I say that?
Yeah, I mean, you did.
Also,
You did.
Baigujin lost 2-0, so there you go, Freeze.
Okay.
You're man.
Back to the
you're
Kino
man's ass.
game.
See, I saw all that, I made a reel and all of that.
Round one.
Fortunately, yeah, your boy Baigujin 3-2, so will not qualify today.
Tough.
Crazy. If only we'd watched him before he lost 2 games.
If only. Also, Visharo, if Kino's down. Alright, that would be a good match as well. After you use your yacht, you're not out, but you can no longer qualify. So you're playing for honor, I guess.
Yeah, you're playing for some fun, some practice. Which we respect. Why not? You know what I mean?
Alright, so it's 1-0? Or
Yeah,
could it
it's
be
1-0 to Kino. That's not just my funny production.
Oh, it's a great play here. I'll tell you what, that Afira, intense.
He's locked in.
Saw that earlier against Mamba.
Did bash. Tries to pre-dodge it to get free GB, but not fast enough. Maybe just thought that Fear would flip as well. It's kind of like if you're not pre-dodging it, when you're dodging like too late, it's kind of like a mix between does he flip my dodge attack or does he stay there and try and counter GB? If he flips your dodge attack though, you do have 400 mesh chain lights, so you can still go into your pressure for sure.
Oh. I mean, it is just it's so funny to watch the game now, and both of these guys are great players, and just seeing the difference. I mean, it is just a non-stop barrage of attacks now.
That chain light berry though,
It's amazing.
I'm a huge fan.
Round three.
I think much
One
better
loss, you or
offense.
not?
Much better
Sorry, go.
offense makes for impressive defense. Like it makes it when you parry that chain light, it's like woof.
Yeah,
'Cause, everything's tough.
it makes it even more impressive, when you see people like able to defend and not getting hit. You're like, damn, these guys are good. Because when everything is slow and reactable, it's like, well, these guys are pretty good, but when everything is so hard to react to and so hard to defend against, and so spammy in a way, like people were able to play good defensive play. Like it's even more impressive.
Yeah, just to clarify a question we've got in chat. Since it's Swiss format, the bracket, no one's ever out. Everyone plays all 8 rounds. But if you lose twice or more, you cannot qualify. But it's good practice to keep going, especially if you're wanting to play in future qualifiers.
Yep. So you're gonna be like 7-1 or 8-0 to qualify, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But you just get to keep playing.
You know,
For
I was hoping
glory.
I was hoping that we'd see some Lawbringers today. I didn't see any. I was
Yeah,
rooting for
Kyle's
it.
a huge Lawbringer man.
Man, I want to see some. There were a few yesterday. They were out and about.
A good punch there, but Kino maybe can start bringing it back from there.
Round 5.
Good flip there, and then, as I said, the knee gets interrupted by the light, forcing the fear into kind of a read after that, after the flip. Good read there by Desmond. I guess everyone's calling him that, so gotta go with the flow.
Yeah, I'm not sure who Desmond is, but Desmond's obviously cracked. So good job, Desmond. You're doing it.
My man Desmond. Alright, good unblockable there. Pretty even matchup. I guess Afir has an easier time pressuring from neutral, so it might be kind of a tough matchup for Ocelotl to get into that bash or even that chain bash that's not nearly as safe now. Yeah. I've heard the name Glimpse before. Eternal, I have no clue. I've never heard of him as Eternal, but Glimpse I've heard before. So, and
Ooh,
again, the good light berry to finish the round.
man.
That's the second time he just wins the round like that. 4-1.
Round
Changed his name so much, we just call him by his real name. That's fair. That's fair.
This is the moment.
Yep. Oh, good read there on the feint to GB. Will go out of Sam. Taking massive damage. Another good parry by Kinu. He says, I want to win 2-0, Don't want to go to last game.
Oh, and
Dash, bring him back
both
to
these
two
players are
bros.
undefeated, correct?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Mr. Booth with the good reads.
Yeah,
The
he's
wall
playing
splat
well there.
and the read and Kinu 4-2. He did not give up yet.
Yeah. Yeah, the Desmond guy is very good. I don't know where he's been at or how long he's been wherever he's been, but come on over, man. Like,
Anything about him, but I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
yeah, it's time, dude. All I know is what I've seen today, and you got it. This guy, if he plays in the other ones, I imagine eventually will qualify, and be
Seems like
nice
a
to
pretty
see him.
strong contender for it, yeah.
Yeah, and it'd be nice to see him in a big double elim, get a real winner type tournament.
Yeah. Alright, good interrupt on GB with a 4 dodge light. Chain light also gets him, chips him down a little bit. One bar. Can he make it back? Good berry.
Good start.
Dodge attack. Does not bite on the UB. Good reaction.
I mean,
Will
the
falls to
reads were
back.
just
Wow.
so perfect there.
Yeah, just really strong showing on the Afira.
Yeah, and we're going to game 3.
Please don't do admin tourney and stuff in the Twitch chat either. Yeah, really use Battlefy. That's where the tourneys organize. We're just here to have fun and, watch the games. Every dispute, everything tourney related, Battlefy.
All right, would you believe
Oh, he says
Kino
use the.
has
Okay,
gone
never mind.
offline.
Use the Discord for that. Listen to Nutella. Don't listen to me. Do whatever this guy tells you to do. He's the man of the situation.
You should
for
send
sure.
an email actually
To Rippy.
To me.
That's
to
it,
Rippy. Yeah. You want to
And then
drop
I'll
your email in the
translate.
Twitch chat?
I'll no. That's gonna be okay.
I could put your phone
And
number
then
in there if that's better.
I'll put yours.
Okay. Anyways,
I'll literally put your phone number in the Twitch chat if you do that.
you're about to get server muted again.
I mean,
I'd do it.
I can be
I would
server
do
muted
it.
and still drop your phone chat.
This is mutually
doesn't
assured
matter.
destruction for sure.
See, if I'm going down, you're going down. Just know that.
All right. As long as you're also going down, I'm fine with it.
All right, let's go.
Let me get the. I think it should be. Yeah. Okay. We got one game left for sure.
All right, it's gonna be nice.
Question is, do we actually have an eye? Oh my lord!
We do.
I spoke it into existence.
We did it.
Out of Fira Shaolin. So Keto switched from the Ocelot to the Fira, and obviously,
Desmond.
yeah, my boy Desmond over there, like he obviously had to switch from the Fira himself, so went for Shaolin.
Yeah, and this decides who stays undefeated, which would be really nice to have going into the last few
Not the end of
rounds.
a 20 for any of those two, but
Oh?
definitely.
What is
Hell
going
yeah,
on
get
here?
his ass. Oh, I love seeing that.
You know what? Maybe this is why Kino was offline. Maybe he was resetting his game after he DC'd or something.
Maybe.
Round 2.
Might actually be a reset this time.
And not just abuse.
But I just like to see some good AFK story, you know?
Yeah, okay. So I believe that was the reset because now he's just
Yeah.
sitting there.
All right, let's go. 1-0 already. Mr. Wilkes Booth just taking the tactical first round, you know?
Ooh.
Oh, grabs the dodge there.
Fun offense. Like both these characters. Not fun to
Yeah.
play against. I'll tell you right now, I'd have no fun, but watching it, man, just so much.
Yeah, it's definitely different from watching once he's like 7 years ago or whatever.
When we were watching Warlord and Scent just a minute ago, even in the same meta, it's just like,
Round 3.
it's a lot more fun.
If they were resetting, I prefer my story.
Ooh, I thought the CC was
I
coming
prefer
there.
misinformation. The dodge tag there. Does if you dodge attack the what am I trying to say? What the
No
hell is
way!
that?
That was the deflect punish of all time.
That was
That's a
great.
sick deflect right there. Now I know it's clearly unblockable. It's fine. It was clearly unblockable. And grabs the feint after that. Just unfortunate stuff happening. But my question was, if you dodge attack Fear's neutral bash and she backflips, can you dodge out before the knee, or do you have to chain light for sure? I'm assuming the keystands dodge out isn't fast enough, right? So you've got to use your chain light.
No idea.
That's what I'm assuming. I haven't played that matchup like ever, but
I tuned out everything you just said.
Players
it's
seem to be
okay.
cooked. Yeah, that's gonna start setting in now. You know.
Yeah, eating like a now stem heavy as a deflect punish attempt, like it never makes you feel too good about it. And yeah, that's wow. Punish there, but even a double heavy punish does not bring back the score. That's how much of an advantage he had in that round. And that's 4-0. The deflecting question.
Round 5.
Let's see if we can get a sick comeback. Starts up with a dodge attack parry. He gets it top at the end.
Are so many lights landing? Because despite all the rumors freeze, there are many people who are like the rest of us, and they struggle too. And after a while, it just becomes so difficult to just focus and block lights anymore. Hours of it. Obviously,
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
very good players who don't do it, but
yeah, we have been like we haven't been like playing. Well, we haven't been playing at all. But these players haven't been playing for like that long. But 3 hours will like it shows, you know.
that's also too why if I'm getting in these rounds, I'm trying to finish these fights as early as possible so that I can get 30 minutes to not sit in front of my computer. Go sit outside, go do something else, have a snack, and then come back.
Okay, I mean, you lost every gamer in the first part of that sentence.
Yeah, this
I
is
go
true.
outside.
This is true.
All right,
Just open the door for a minute.
you know,
Peek
gonna
your
get his
head out.
first round. Just gonna try and build up from that. You know, that's what he's gonna try.
Ooh, we hit him with the
Oh,
unlock
I
zone.
like it. I like the unlock.
They have a 120, 130 MS. Come on. Well, it's not too bad, you know. I mean, maybe unblockables are gonna be tough to react to on that thing, but for thinking a light attacks, you know, like we're not to a point where like it's so fast that you won't block lights. 120
Ki-
combined's not too bad, really.
Kinu's not done just yet.
He's
Yeah,
not,
He's
man.
pulling it back.
Hang
Don't
on a minute.
underestimate him.
Yeah, he said y'all was already just counting me out. And that was it. I tried.
He's just locked in. It's like I was saying earlier, just he was downloading the matchup, you know, and now he's just gonna get 5 in a row.
Yeah, the problem with getting locked in when you're down 4-0 is that lock-in's really gotta, it's gotta stay in there.
Yeah, like that's why I'm always saying 3's not that bad, but 4 is like bad because just like I don't want to say unlucky, but just like some unfortunate stuff, you know, like anything can happen and you just
Oh.
lose. You're 1 round away from losing. Like a
Exactly.
miss but anything.
Oh, nice. All right, Kinu trying to get it going here.
He's got to be careful. He's losing his undefeated streak if he doesn't pick up this round.
Yeah, and what does this do to Dez's mental if he loses 3 straight here?
Hanging for dear life on 1 HP, but we'll get that GB.
That is the wildest GB I've
man.
seen today.
Now there's just a moment, right? Like, okay,
I mean, he's
I
starting
lost
to build
3
that
straight.
momentum.
Yeah, I lost 3 straight. It's all good. Just chill. Now, if you lose this one,
The pressure is building up as well, you know. If it
full
gets to
panic.
4-4,
If you're Desmond, and you lose this one.
you wanna win right now.
Yeah, you want to win right now. You're not trying to go into the 9th round.
Chips him down a little bit, but the damage, Kino gets the damage immediately back. Dodges the kick, well done.
Ooh, nice parry.
That's scary if you're there. Eggs the chain light as well.
Finish it off, Desmond. Oh no.
Oh, max
Oh
punish.
no.
Could honestly have gone a little more damage, I think, if he dodged and one for the back throw punish with go
Oh
top and shit.
no.
Oh, the dodge attack chain light. He's out of stam. Then parry.
Oh,
Oh,
my
oh,
god.
man.
The stamina just takes him down.
Oh,
That was
man.
damn. I really thought he was about to
Kinu.
parry the, you know, when he kicked and threw the chain light. I really thought he was about to get parried and out of stem lighted for that.
Oh.
All right, there might be a new favorite on the scene. That is wild. He's now defeated both Mamba and Kino.
Well, you know, it's not surprising that he would beat Mamba, but
Okay.
Desmond. Yeah. He's got it.
this
Yeah,
guy
he
is
definitely plays
nasty.
well. He
Seems
plays
so.
well. Yeah. Every time we watched him, he's been something else.
You'll love
Ma-
to see some. Well, I mean, I
Man,
guess he's not a new name, but for me, he's a new name, you know. So I'll say
yeah.
it.
Next round, can I get Totemine versus Desmond if he's still undefeated? Who do we still have
Are you
undefeated?
making a request to the admins that they rig the bracket?
Rig it, rig it.
Oh, I don't know.
Rippy already said the match fixing word earlier. Like, this can't get much worse.
Well, see, we know that they're match fixing. We just can't
Yeah,
say it on
I feel
stream.
like you just gotta
Yeah,
put it
yeah.
out into the universe, right? And then the universe gives back to us. I don't want
Mhm.
Banyer and them to do it. I want the servers to do it.
The servers.
Or when they shake it
Contacting
up and they're
Battlefy
like,
support.
wow, yeah, when they're like, "Ooh," they're facing each other. You know, we got to be getting down to only a few undefeated
there's-
folks left now.
One game still going. I'm trying to see if I've got. I know I don't have one of them added. I'm trying to see if I've got the other one.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment while we're on these
Yeah,
last
go
few minutes
crazy.
to finish down.
No, I've got
Talk
neither.
with
It
me again.
is invitation time.
Right.
We might not be able to catch this one, I would assume, because it's 1-1. They're in their last game already. But I will send out the invites regardless.
Oh, did Topman lose? Who did he lose to?
Really?
We're not gonna get a King of Reed versus Desmond.
We can still
He
get
lost
EWAP.
to Ray Zjedu.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know that
Is that
player.
another alt?
Who knows? I don't know that player, but he only played yesterday and today.
Hmm.
So
That you checked his tournaments?
yeah, just his Battlefy account. I mean, obviously, pretty easy to just make a brand new Battlefy account, but
Mhm. Yeah, that's interesting.
I-
I'm interested
So-
in checking out that player then. If maybe we've got another alt on our hands.
who knows? Might just be some up and coming legend.
Could be. I mean, I don't know if anybody else knew of Real YX before the Duel Frenzy last year, but to me, he just came absolutely out of nowhere and made it to the top 8.
Yeah, I think it was some MM1 seer guy, you know, or some shit. I don't know. I don't really. I didn't know him personally, but I think people did.
Why didn't you know him personally? Why are you even here? You've got no knowledge.
I don't know. I've got no knowledge. I don't know why they keep asking me to cast, man. Like
I wish they'd
I
stop.
just got no knowledge.
Okay, the
Honestly,
Mako.
same.
Okay.
Pairing me with you.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get anybody. Well, no, I don't. I'm glad I don't have memes at least, but
Yeah, I'll sell for you. That's fine.
yeah, that's the only way that we can agree. Is we're glad we're not casting with memes right now.
Yep, exactly.
All right,
We'll
Mako
stop
has
then.
defeated. Mako's defeated Kum Uguay, so round 6 should be starting in a second.
Um, man, my goat Saseki is undefeated. I hope he qualifies.
Yeah, actually, on that note, let's check out who is undefeated.
Silver Bash Spam. I don't know who that is, but Demon. Ewop. Then the guy that defeated Toad. My boy Desmond over there. Glimpse. Eternal. Wilts Booth. I don't probably have some other names. Sharo and Saseki.
Yeah, we're just down to 6, and a lot of really good players with only 1 loss.
Alright, so is the bracket live? Let me take a peek at it.
It is. All right, let's see what we got. Anything popping out?
I'm looking.
Who did Baron lose to? I just thought about that.
I have no clue.
Maybe we'll go find that out in a second.
But I guarantee you won the Nusha matchup.
Ooh, Ewop versus Suseki
My two goats fighting. Let's go.
right here. That is a crazy matchup.
And we also got Charo against the guy that beat Topman. I don't even want to try to pronounce his name, honestly, but
Someone's at 28. Catalyst versus Santos. I think they've each got one loss. I'm not familiar with the Catalyst, although it does look like a funny matchup just based on the text of their names. What is this?
yeah, I think 46 a
Yeah.
must watch right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's the play.
All right, here's our moment.
Ewop Saseki is what we're about to watch.
I'm excited.
Are we hype?
I'm hype.
I'm hyped.
Never been more hyped.
Always hyped.
Oh, we got an eye immediately. These guys are ready. They're locked
They're
in.
locked in. Warlord Send. I really hate that we're seeing this Warlord pick this tournament as well.
Sorry about that. The timer wasn't ready. Wow.
Oh.
Should be at about.
John.
There we go. Shut up. I'll kill you, buddy.
Production quality. And now you need to change the name and the score, but you're
Oh
gonna be late
my
on that because we're
god.
late
Oh
on the
my
timer.
god. You're never happy, are you? I can't believe I married you.
I will never be satisfied. Alright. Up to the game though, up to the game. We'll let our production guy figure out how to do his job.
I'm excited to see the Sin again. Sin has been a solid pick for everybody.
Yep.
And by everybody, I mean Set Mix. I really enjoyed that. I like the old school fashion too, right?
Yeah, just no drip.
None. Don't need it. All we need is... Ooh, nice roll there.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Spenny, I would definitely like to check that that new guy that defeated the King of Reeds himself. Alright, Saseki doing pretty good in that round. Ewop 1 HP. Probably getting flashbacks from the set mix then already. And the Light Berry will finish him up.
The defender wins.
Chat was just saying that Nova King can still qualify too. Got a lot of things coming down here at the end.
Crazy storyline.
Waiting for that YouTube thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
I qualified for the official FOF 1C tournament.
23-2 with my competitive main.
The absolute state of whatever char he's playing.
That's it. I got a little... Ewop's got a little something going on. Maybe we gotta change the binds up, you know? Had a flip bind on.
Yeah, he's turning his scripts back on. Oh,
Nope.
okay. Interesting,
Bad
interesting.
connection. Bad connection. Gonna recreate, I suppose. Start
No,
back.
I think he just had a bad start. He wants to retry.
When he backed out, I had a bad start.
Yeah, it's the Rawit tech.
Alright. At one point, not today. But at one point, when we're on the stream and there's gonna be some downtime, we just need to bring back all the old clips. We need to educate those new viewers of us.
Yeah, they're gonna regret giving me the stream key.
Yep. Maybe at some point you wait till it's Mayor is sleeping, right? And you just boot up a stream on this account and you just stream.
I just like open the. What you mean? Like I just go through all the Raven and Scorpion,
All the
Rawit
clips, everything.
or
Set mix.
everything.
I think people should know. I think it's useful information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't. I don't think you can like be considered educated until you've got that knowledge.
Yeah, there's definitely something you don't really see nowadays. There's not enough people streaming nowadays. Like all the content's from like years ago, but that's to this day still crazy content. Like I go back at least once a year to watch clips from the old days.
Reliving the times when you were relevant.
Nah, that was before I was relevant, man.
How long were
Yeah,
you relevant? Do you think?
Unfortunately, chat was
5
just
minutes?
mentioning about people not readying up. I think that you're probably going to run into that a little bit, unfortunately.
Yeah, a lot of people probably saw that they can no longer qualify. Like, I don't want to play anymore. Or it's just been going for a long time, and they're like, gotta do stuff.
All right. Now the question is, how long does it take Ewop to boot his PC back up? Because if this was Rippy's game crashing, the tournament will be over for him.
That's
You want me
true.
to you want me to restart a computer and see how long till I get back
Yeah,
in
you'll
here?
be back in round 7.
Probably. Good old Rippy T-Pass. Rippy T-Passm. And
We're
those were
back.
the glory days, man, honestly.
We're always in the glory days. And right now for Ewop, he's trying to get it together. He lost a round. No big deal. Get a little reset here. Get the computer reset. You know what I mean? Everything's back running the way it's supposed to. No more frame dropping.
Yep.
It's time.
Mental reset as well.
Yeah.
All right, and they're on opposite sides, which is perfectly inconvenient for me. Thanks, guys.
The attacker wins.
All right, reset the score. Now we're ready to go.
If you're Ewop here, you just play like you play against set mix. Just don't let that offense get going. That's a safe offense. Good rolls there.
Yep. It's a dodge attack on the send kick. Good read. Just gotta swing to see that there's something big happening, you know? Still the beginning of the match, though.
Yeah, you're gonna see that more. It's a little less suddenly explosive as the gap begins to shorten between players. It's a little
Yeah,
more
just
back
a
and
little
forth.
headbutt, a little punch, you know?
Yeah.
Playing a little safer. You don't want to just go all in on your offense and risk getting punished super hard for it.
No, a ton of offense there. You just get punished for each one, so they know that. Use it well timed.
And there's never been a hero that T-Pass, though. Mr. Phoenix. That has never happened.
Are there banned Xyz? Oh, you should have seen earlier, Robert. We had some good old fashioned Yorm Xyz hammering people out of the whole map.
Alright. So what's happening here, you know? It's like slow, you know, methodical matchup. And yeah, just you up spacing when he can and coming back for those headbutts. Trying to catch some pre-dodge, but Seiki's not really pre-dodging all that much.
Yeah, I want to say that, these type of things, I enjoy these a little more. They feel a little more spaced out. It's not so much just somebody just getting on the front foot and never stopping. Both these players have to respect the other one. So, while the fight seemed to just kind of go a little more back and forth, it's a trade. And somebody like that makes the critical mistake at the end.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a much different pace than we've seen in some of the previous games.
Yeah, every other game is just people just mashing buttons until someone's health bar explodes. And in this case, they're just taking turns, kind of trading back and forth, little jabs,
Yeah.
10 damage here, 12 damage here, and then suddenly, oh, you make a mistake. Now, when you eat that, 20 damage heavy, now it's a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, these are two very good duelists, both undefeated. They do not want to drop this set easily. They're going to play as slow and patient as they need to pull out the victory.
And you'll notice that neither one of them press it. We would have seen in some of the earlier matches after a big punch like that, okay, well, suddenly I got to get on offense. I'm going to start panicking, just throwing attacks, and they're still just playing their game. It'll be okay. If I catch up, I catch up, but knowing that pushing it and rushing it's not going to get me anywhere. But the scent just, after all that, got on the front foot here and holding it down.
Yep. The light and drop on the forward dodge. Really well done. And that's a really close matchup, 2-2, you know? I think today we've seen a lot of matchups where someone goes up like 3-1, 4-1, 3-0. Not a lot of matchups where it's like 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, where they just follow each other like that.
Oh, the full grabbed him right out of the full block. That was a good light interrupt there. Stop all that momentum, right? When Sin gets on that front foot and you get in that punch mix up, you feel like you get in that vortex, and all of a sudden you've lost so much health. Just to be able to stop that right before you start kind of makes him think every time before, okay, I gotta wait, you know? Maybe I can only use my level 1. Maybe I should chain light.
Yeah. It's also like Saseki's being really, really careful about not giving him free GBs, you know, especially against a Warlord that can drain all your stam into a wall and get a 27 damage heavy and all that stuff. Because if he lands a punch and goes for a level 1, then that is GB punishable. So it's being really careful not to overuse that version of the punch.
The defender wins.
He woke thinking his third round.
Round 6.
Oh. You feel like the Scent here doesn't need to push, just needs to stay patient. You have an advantage here. You just gotta get into your offense. But right now, there's just no hope of that. Totally out of stamina though. Now's the time.
Yeah, Ewok completely changed the pace there. Just went for defensive reads on defensive read and then immediately let a chain heavy go. That obviously Saseki didn't expect, seeing his stamina was so low, and it paid off for him. It was really risky, but now Saseki's on the back foot, 1 HP in that round. And you don't really want to get to 4-2, you know? Like, the first one that gets to 4 really gets the edge. Now that's not winnable for Saseki, but it's going to get a lot tougher.
Round 7.
What's the matchup on this? I ain't a 1v1 demon, but I would give it to Sen. I think Sen's just got just overall
I mean,
more
I think
offense.
you should know it's always Warlord favored.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I was trying to give a real answer in chat, you know, not. But yeah, always Warlord favored. Warlord never loses. But if you're
Good correction.
good correction, but if you're looking for a more serious answer, I would definitely give that to Sen.
Why is that?
I just think crazy offense can just keep going. Sure, Warlord's got the bash interrupt. He's got like the good GB punishes, but at the end of the day, like that offense just really strong, really hard to deal with.
Yeah, I agree. I just think that that chain and all that pressure is just a lot. You know, what I mean, but it once again another case of it not coming down to an actual optimal matchup and favoring more towards players. And at this point, stamina too. Just playing for honor for this many hours straight, playing these duels, trying to stare, you know, deal with everything that comes with it. It's a lot right now. Tiandi Shaolin, little Wu Lin. Wu Lin on Wu Lin violence.
Let's go. I love to see a little Tiandi. Shawn's been a fan favorite, you know, this tourney.
Seen a lot of Shaolin.
More so a player favorite, you know, like.
Yeah. Oh, I really thought we were going to
Really
see the
strong
crushing counter on that. I just thought he was going to commit to that one.
Lands a kick.
Yeah, I like the pressure by the Tiandi.
Yeah, immediately with Tiandi, he's going a lot more on the offensive. He knows he's got that safe offense. He knows he can throw it a lot more without getting GB'd or whatever. Because like Warlord, if you pre-dodge your headbutt, he obviously gets a free GB, but you can't really ever get that into Tiandi's bash.
Yeah, really, really good stuff there by UOP. Just getting on that and just being like, okay, we saw a minute ago that you want to try to play offense when you play sit. Now, obviously, picking Shaolin, you're wanting to play offense. Let's see if you can play defense, and just pressing it at him the whole time. I had a hard time dealing with that first round. Let's see if he adapts though.
UOP taking a lot of damage pretty early into that game. That's what Shaolin does to you. Just can get a lot of damage super quickly. Does not bite on the undodgeable feint GB. Gets his own bash, 10 damage. And 12 damage.
Ooh.
Chain heavy to bash, 10 damage. It's not about the low damage, it's about how many times you can get it without getting punished. And with that chain of landing, it was just enough for him to get a kill in his next dash.
Well, Tiani's just for a lot of players, just as funny as it sounds, it just seems hard to block. Just struggle with, they're not unblockable
Yeah, I
attacks.
think
All these
he's
different things. They just
so
can't do it.
strong still. Like a top 1v owner for sure.
Oh, out of stamina over here. Time to take a little advantage. Oh,
Oh, good read there. Didn't want him to get into his sweep. Catches the 4 dodge with that, and Ewop just winning this matchup heavily. Will get hit by the dodge attack, but with the amount of HP he has, just one more read will be enough. Gets it on that GB.
yeah. Using that
3-0.
dodge light attack there. I think you probably have to punish that dodge light attack if you want to get him to stop. He's really abusing that hardcore. So if you can't sit in the pocket there and parry a few of them and make him think about it, you're just gonna keep seeing him the rest of the time. He's been able to throw him pretty well unpunished.
Yep. Good punch by Ewop. Delayed the 4 dodge light enough so
There
that he
we
doesn't
go.
get swept.
Now
Kick.
we parried that, so maybe we can stop that movement for a little bit.
Grabs the pre-dodge with a GB. Gets him low. The zone will end. Good read by Ewop. I was looking for his name and then doesn't get a second read, and Saseki's just patient. Wait for Ewop to commit to a dodge light, trying to avoid a GB punish, and we'll get the round.
Yeah, I think that's exactly the thing to do there. Now that you've set a precedent that maybe those things are dangerous to avoid, you've taken something that he's trying to really throw against you out a lot. So now maybe you can start to look for that zone opener, and you can start to just worry about
Yeah,
the bash.
you're really trying to limit his options.
If you make him feel safe throwing every single thing as an opener, it just becomes so much harder because then there's a rotation. If now all of a sudden these last two dodge lights have been parried, it's more bashes and zones. Now another one's been parried.
Yeah, he's trying to punish him for that. Ewop's probably gonna wanna change his game plan. Use a bit more 4 dodge GBs or anything else. Obviously, the
Maybe
4 dodge light's really good to avoid dodge attacks or even catch pre-dodges and stuff like that, but not nearly as safe as anything else you can use.
maybe even a 4 dodge heavy too, right? To maybe try to see if you'll just catch him just parrying
Yeah.
immediately, assuming it's coming.
Yeah, I'm assuming that he's trying to defer the 4 dodge light, and it has pretty clear animation, but wouldn't hurt trying it out.
I'll miss that parry by just a little bit.
Lone stam, can he make the reads? It's not getting molly by the chain heavy, but the
Oh.
chain light will go in, and that's what I was saying. If you're not trying to punish the bash, then the chain lights just is a mix-up on mix-up, unless you're reacting, obviously, but Saseki
Still a lot
obviously
to do
not
with.
lending those reactions versus that chain light.
Round 7.
4-2
Alright.
for you.
Ooh.
He starts with a light berry into the chain light, gets a lot of damage. Saseki back in his own mix-up. Will get hit by the dodge light. Dodge attack lands for him. Dodge light, neutral light punish. Misses the top light parry. Can really go either way that round. Good read by Saseki. Good read again. And good read again.
Ooh,
Just
nice. Isn't it funny how that Warlord Scent matchup, it felt like we were really kind of dragging through the mud there in those first couple rounds, really just going slow, and then all of a sudden we got to this one, and it's like, all right,
yeah, Shalin's in
let's
the
get
lobby.
it.
Even Tiandi, those chars, really offensive chars. Shalin specifically just never stops attacking. Another undodgeable lens. And he will 10 seconds in just one bar.
Good. I was
Really good at
surprised he didn't
momentum.
catch him there with that dodge light. I thought that was going to get parried.
Yeah, the dodge attack lens. Good punch by Ewop. But will get a parry again. Yeah, Ewop,
There we go.
I think he needs to stop throwing that dodge light as much as he does. Gonna punish in quite a few rounds.
Yeah, it worked for the first two, and then once he showed you that you couldn't throw it anymore, I think you had to respect it.
And dodgeable lens again. Ewub just kind of getting blended by the
Holy.
Shaolin.
Man, kind of getting blended. Absolutely getting blended.
Like again, another like 10, 15-second rounds where he's
Oh.
like blinking. Oh my
Oh.
god. All right. Saseki really did that comeback.
Yeah, how
Really
far
showed
down
up.
was he?
I think 3-0, 4-1, something like that.
4-2? It was a long way.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
At least won 3 in a row for sure.
All right, well, we're going to a third game then.
Let's go.
Really figured out the patterns there, and just no change on the side of Ewop.
So who are we favoring for this final game now? Because that looked like a crazy comeback, and I'm wondering if that's going to have any effect on Ewop's mental. Or,
Honestly,
you know...
I think he's gonna be able to play his game. You know.
Yeah, I think he's a primary 1v1er, right? That's what he likes to do. So you feel like, it's not uncommon for something like that to happen, but you don't want to get drawn into the same mix-up again here. Like, you don't
we've got a
want to
PK.
become predictable.
Jones sees PK. Jones happy.
Basically, yeah.
And Ewub going for a Shaolin.
I
His
like the
first
Shaolin pick. Yeah, I like that. A little easier to not be predictable. Maybe the punishes aren't as bad if you kind of get caught into something. Tell you what,
PK,
though.
a very scary character. Immediate
Yeah,
lens damage.
Look
And
at this.
Saseki's just gonna play the same game he just did with the Shaolin, just gonna try and keep the pressure on, and a nice parry there by him. Just wow.
Oh,
All right.
that was destruction. You gotta. I said maybe the mental wouldn't be affected, but right now you've gotta. Whew, all right, deep breath. Sit up in the chair. Lean
Lock
forward
in.
a little bit.
Reduce the
Increase
angle
angle of
between your
chest.
chest and yeah.
Yeah. Increase angle of
You
chest
get
and
it.
desk. Yeah, that's it, man. Because right now it's going tough.
Well, yeah, PK is also the hell of a character, for sure.
Nice.
GB there. Siki not buying on the undodgeable feint.
Nice
Here
parry.
on the zone, keep him out of this mix-up, gives a kick. And a good read on dodge tag. Brings it back to 1-1. That was more like it. That's what we want to see Ewub do, Because that first round was not a good show.
No, and the zone there was a good thing to maybe try to stop, right? Like, okay, make you realize that you don't just get free block zones on me every time. I'm gonna parry those. You're gonna have to get your
Especially
mix somewhere else.
since, for those who might not know, if you block that zone, you cannot dodge like the bleed after that. Like you gotta take the mix up between the bleed or the chain heavy or what? Well, the second part of the zone.
So
Because
much
of
damage.
the block zone and stuff.
Now with all the bleeding, the pressure becomes immense, right? You got enhanced lights that are leading to unblockable heavies.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Bleeding, low HP, anything, and even chip will get him at this point.
Can't believe that zone didn't get parried. You just knew that. I almost thought he was gonna throw a heavy on that side to try to disrupt the timing.
Yeah, he might actually have been scared of a
see
heavy or
something there.
something like that.
Yeah, I can't believe that zone actually came out. I just thought that seemed like exactly what was gonna happen, but it worked. So
Because there's a lot on a mental stack going on, like there's that zone, there's the heavy self fight and bleed, and once you're bleeding, all the pressure increases, so if you're eating the bleed trying to react to the zone and all that stuff, then you're in a worse situation than you were getting hit by the zone in a way.
no. All right, now we got the bleed going. Let's get the pressure. All right, keep the pressure going. I like the top light there.
Zone will finish him off 2-2. We got a bit more of a first game situation where they're keeping up with each other, not letting any of them get too far ahead.
It seems very peaks and valley though, right? Like there comes a time where it seems like, oh, Ewop's just getting just destroyed here in this matchup, and then nope,
And then
no
next
problem.
time just
Front
does
foot the whole
really
round.
good defensive plays and
Mhm.
punishes him super hard. Good 4-dodge heavy on that GB. Nice offensive reads. Oh, nice. Ewop just completely blending Saseki to take turn blending each other. And the kick. We'll get it with
Yeah,
a triple white.
it's just gonna be whoever has the last round at this point.
Did not get hit that round. I don't think so.
No.
Round 6.
These guys are all or nothing kind of player. You like to see it, you know.
Going for it.
Yep.
See whose round this one's gonna be.
Barry there will go to his unblockable mix. Ewop does not buy it.
Oh, nice.
Good GB or Seki, evening out the HP level.
I
Good
like that
dodge
top
tiger. Brings a
light.
GB.
It's predictable. It comes along. It comes with a good job saving your stamina there. It's definitely predictable. But I like that top light when you got the pressure going and they're bleeding. Oh,
Oh
no,
my
just missed
god.
it.
That's my thing right there. That's me. Trademarked.
Round 7.
Well, yeah, he kept his stam, which is a good thing, but Shaolin does not care. You know, if you don't have enough HP to like dodge attack him or whatever, then he's just gonna do his thing. And that's what Ewop did, and he got round 4-2. Saseki in a bit of a predicament, taking a lot of HP in this round as well. Grabs the dodge attack. That was so unfortunate for Ewop. Gets another GB, will get through all 3 bleeds, keeps a bit of stam.
Yeah, perfect stamina management there.
Good GB by Ewop, good kick, back into the sweet mix. Good read by Saseki, but decides not to go for the dodge attack. 1 HP in the dream. Parries a zone. Unfortunate. Delayed that GB a bit, just got hit by that heavy. And Ewok takes it.
Yep, stays undefeated.
He stays undefeated.
That means with this one, he's guaranteed a qualification, right? This was round 7.
Not quite, because this is round 5
Oh.
still. No, this is round 6. So
Round
yeah, you're
6.
right.
You guys
Round
are
6.
keep it up,
no,
guys.
No, wait, no,
We're
wait,
the
no, hold on.
casters.
Third time's the charm. He can lose the next 2 rounds and then he's out still.
That's right. Okay, so this was 6, not 7. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it up, guys. Like
You
you're
want to
the
be on
casters.
production?
I'll do a better job.
That's what you sound like. That's who we're working with.
You
Today.
sound like a nerd. You sound like a
All
nerd.
right, all right, all right.
Do I have to get between you two?
Nope.
All
We're
right,
good.
I
we
want to
gotta
know
find
who.
another match
So
to
who's
follow.
But
left now?
that freeze guy.
Who's left at the top of the mountain?
Is he
As
still
far
playing?
as players who are still undefeated, we are down to 6. Silver Bash Spam, I Love Bears, Razy Gido, who defeated Totemind earlier, Mr. Wilkes Booth, Desmond, V Sharo,
he's not
and
undefeated. Is he?
wait a second.
There's only
On.
like 3 undefeated right now.
This
Ewok, Sharo, and Desmond. Those are the 3 undefeated.
okay, wait a second. Am I crazy?
Just
Well.
refresh or something. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, no. I thought I'd refresh, but yeah, no. Okay, wow. Mr. Wilkes Booth's still undefeated. I'm interested to see who he gets paired with next round. I'm really looking forward to the Mr. Wilkes Booth versus I Love Bears matchup if that happens.
I'm 5-1 now. Well, if you win every game, you can still win that.
All right. Any recommendations?
Yes, Yo Babsy. I'm as ancient as you get, man. I was good a long time ago.
Yeah, you're pretty much
Now
a random.
I'm just here.
Kino is in a game where he is tied up 1-1.
Oh, let's see it. Freak nuts. I don't know who that is, but I already love him.
He's freaking nuts.
Here's his moment.
All right, take it away, gentlemen.
I'm excited. Oh look, another Shaolin.
Yep. So whoever loses this, I think, is out of qualifying range, right?
This is it. You better lock on, Kinu.
Let me check. Will you? So yeah, Kino's 4-1, and what's this guy's name? Freak Nuts.
All right. Ooh, I tell you what, freaking nuts though. Listen, he's got Warden. He's got cool paint on his
Yeah,
face.
both 4-1.
You know what I mean?
So whoever loses this does not qualify.
Well, you feel like he's feeling strong here, but it's not working out so well. Oh
Or not stand
no!
with Barry. We'll get a
Oh
light.
no!
Chef's on the top one, I guess, but a light's a light.
Guy's got America on his face. You know what I
And
mean?
just
I feel
not
like there's a
using his
good chance he's
bash
gonna
mixed
win here.
up, really. Just he's using his heavy attacks, but it seems to be working quite well. And will get a huge bash. Actually, no, delayed it a bit too long. Tried to get the most out of it, but didn't. Gets a nice light there right after equalizing what he just lost.
Doesn't want to be
Players
too.
1 HP. Well,
Doesn't want to be too unsportsman,
One
right? Doesn't want to throw a bash.
in the zone. Will finish him off. Good first round by Kino.
Yeah. Not enough bash from the Warden.
I do like the implication that throwing a bash is unsportsmanlike.
More bash. Well, I don't know what other reason we had for holding back on it. More bash. You can win with it. It is a good move.
I'll be right back.
All right, we're excited
Thank
for
God he's gone.
it. You know, you sit here, you have to deal with Rippy all day, you know, and you got to do production. I feel the sorriest for you, honestly.
It's really tiring, honestly. Glad I get some
I couldn't
sympathy
take
here.
I couldn't take it. I just don't like. See, now we're out of stamina, right? We did 4 fainted heavies into a side light. That's all we got for it, and now we're out of stamina.
Ooh. Freak
Now
Nuts
we're
gets himself
bashing a little bit.
right back in with the heavies. Now, if you're Kino here, you got to try to pick your battle really carefully because you don't have a ton of HP left. And this is, of course, the game that decides which of them remains in contention for qualifying. And that's another round Kino did not want to drop.
No, is this the final game or is this the first game?
This
of it?
is, yeah, it's 1-1. So,
Okay, so this is it.
loser of this game cannot qualify. Kino just gets right in there with the GB. And Freak Nuts responds.
I feel like Kinu just doesn't need to panic here. Just try to settle down a little bit. You feel like you're trying to get on the front foot so much. There's not a lot of scary offense coming from the Warden here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Kino's realizing he's got potential to be a little offensive. You want to be careful with those dodge attacks, but he does get the parry on the zone. That should kill with the triple lights. It does. Didn't even need the third one. That's Kino picking up the second round. But yeah, I think you're right. The Kino's like picking up on his ability to get a little more aggressive on the Warden because the Warden's not aggressing himself.
Yeah. Yeah, he's standing there a lot, and if he's coming out with something, it's a zone, it's a light attack. Like you're not getting abused by just constant bashes here where you need to, okay, I gotta stay on the front foot so I don't get stuck in this vortex. You're not really getting stuck in it, so wait for him to make a few mistakes here if you can, and then be able to on that point start going, like start pushing forward.
Yeah, and Kino's just getting out of here, even though he's OS. This Warden is not able to chase him. He does hit the level 3, though. Goes for a side heavy. He's still got Kino up against the wall here. Gets the light parry, and now he can go in for the chain pressure. He's going to go into the bash, but no. Kino gets the parry on the zone, and now he's got to be really careful. He's under a bar against a Warden in the mix. He does roll away. I don't know if Kino's going to survive this, though.
No. This one should go to the Warden. He just gotta wait his moment. There it is. One more attack. All right. Now you've got fatigue that's coming in at this point too, even more, right? Pressure, fatigue. How bad do you want to win? Do you want it to just be over? Are you done playing for the day? Now's the rounds where we find out who really wants to do it.
What is happening here?
I
Kino?
guess he was tired of him not being ready when the match started. That happened for about 3 starts, right? Where he was waiting, and he said,
Yeah.
well, hey, man, all right, that's enough of those.
I mean, that is not... Certainly of all games, this is not the one you want to just give up 3 rounds.
No, absolutely. Probably want to be in the menu here and ready to go. Do it again.
What is
I
he
would have done it
doing?
again.
All right, well, he's back, and he's getting back into his chain here. Ooh, lands both heavies there, or I should say, lands the chain heavy against Kinu. So his HP is getting really low here, and he's got to be careful to the Shaolin mix. He's under a bar of health. Kick is good, and
All
Kinu
right.
ties it up 3-3.
We're back. Hey.
Hey, Popsy, cut that out. That's not
Yeah,
helpful.
you tell him, Jones. I'm with it. Being annoying.
Breaknut's getting back into his mix with the UB is parried. Kino's trying to back up to get some stamina.
Yeah, I always get scared with the backing up, but ooh, goodness gracious, the spacing worked out well for him.
Ooh, the level
All
3
right.
completely whiffs, and now Kino gets the GB as well, and he'll take it to the last round potentially. And oh no, dude,
Is it bell time?
really? Oh wow, we're
No,
getting
with a
the
lamp. You're
Tian
getting the lamp.
Dang.
Enjoy your lamp.
Yeah.
May your light shine forever.
Enjoy the next 20 seconds of your life.
Apologies, gentlemen. Yeah, my headphones completely died.
Nice, nice.
It's all right. There was a lamp. You missed a good lamping.
I'm glad I missed that.
Yep. So here we go. This is for the.
Someone brief me what happened in that match.
All right. Well, here we go. This right here is to stay in the tournament, right? For both, or to stay with a chance to qualify, I should say. Warden's down 4-3. His tournament life is on the line. Kino's trying to take us out.
No, but I don't the unblockable.
No, it's played well. There's been some. I think there was a little bit of trash talk during the game. It's been back and forth. It's been a good, intense match.
But that round seems to be, going his way.
Maybe.
Freak nods and not give up. Gets a GB, gets a double light, gets into his mix. A little bit of damage at a time.
I feel like Kino's trying to wait on the perfect moment to get another heavy. Maybe get him another lamp execution, right?
Oh, maybe.
I'm thinking that could be what's happening here.
We'll just sell for the kick, you know.
No, we're done with it.
Decides to go for the safe way out.
All right,
Yep,
we did
and
it. Good
Kino
game by
takes
both
it.
of you guys. I see both of you guys are in chat. Good game. We enjoyed it. Good show in there. Kino still got a chance to finish out the day. 2 rounds to go.
Are there... Yeah, I think that was the end. Yeah, the end of round 6. Round 7 did start a few minutes into that game. So let's see what we've got here. Ooh, Chlor versus Baigujing, but I bet we're probably going to get an undefeated... I mean, we're definitely going to get an undefeated matchup going here. Question is which 2 players are paired up. Useki versus this name here that I won't try to pronounce a third time. Ooh, I Love Bears v Sharo, I think is our target.
Yeah. Who is Wilkes Booth fighting then? He's gonna fight someone that's been defeated.
Super Eritros, the fake one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he must have a very good record then, if he's fighting Mr. Wilkes Booth.
Would have to be 5-1.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Yeah, he's 5-1.
How many undefeateds do we have left at the start
Just
of this
3.
round?
Mr. Wilkes
Just
Booth,
3.
and then the 2 undefeated players who were playing against each other, Sharo and Ewop. That is definitely our target.
Yeah, a bunch of people that still have a chance at qualifying though. That are 5-1. Saseki, Ray, Jedo. I don't know what that name is, but every time I'm trying to pronounce it, I die. Kinu, Eggen Bowl, Acuity, Totemon.
Sorry, his name.
Bushi Rider, my boy, is there as well.
I'm really liking
hanging in
Bisharo's
there.
name.
Let me take a peek. Final boss. Well, he's not a final boss right now. Immediately starting taking massive damage. Makes
If
it
I
back
remember
immediately
correctly,
though.
the first couple times we watched Ewop, he didn't start with the Warlord pick, did he? I think he moved on to that afterward.
Yeah, you might be
Seems like
right.
that's become his
Actually, he
go-to now
played.
to
I
start.
think he played Warlord into Cent Mix's Cent, no? And that was the first matchup. So maybe he was always going Warlord. I'm not
Maybe it
sure.
was always Warlord to start. Oh,
Ooh, Zone does not get buried, but GB will beat the 4 dodge. Sharo taking the first round.
Round 2.
Ooh, those heavies.
yeah, it was great damage to start. That Warlord damage still feels very satisfying to land. Oh, bad time to go for the GB. It's not your turn yet. You thought it was.
Oh, that's
You were
gonna be a
wrong.
massive punish. Oh,
You got
he
the
missed
punish
it.
throw.
Yeah, he switched his guard after the throw, so could not get it. Maybe he thought he was gonna get that double side heavy off of the wall, and then he realized too late and tried to switch it, and I don't know. Could have just been a misinput as well.
Yeah, probably. Good chance for that. Also, do feel like this might be a case where matchups do come a little bit into it, and you got two very good players coming in, and
Oh, definitely, yeah.
just now we're starting to get into the area of like it might matter that we're trying to play Warlord into Shaolin.
Yeah, definitely think once the level of play is close enough is where matchup starts. Really, really mattering. Are the bands? I'd be interested to see that actually.
Yeah, I'm checking them now.
The defender wins.
He woke up taking his first round.
Good start.
Good start.
Sharo
start somewhere.
banned LB, Ewop banned Scent.
All right.
Yeah, you was
Fair
probably
enough.
tired of seeing Centurion's punch. I can respect that. Shaolin starts getting on that front foot again now. See if they can stay. Here comes the stamina though.
Get him out stem. Now he gets free headbutt pressure. Tries to catch the early dodge. Crowd and not bite. It's Barry. 15 damage poke. Good interrupt. Kick. Good read there. Dodge a headbutt. Got a dodge attack. Again, it's a bit more of a slow one, you know, a bit of a defensive battle.
Yeah, which I think is a little surprising. I think it probably benefits Sharo a little more to try to not make it that defensive battle, but it's okay. He's still keeping the
He's
pace
doing
right
really
now.
good with it, so we'll get the triple light and the kill.
Yep, there it is.
Is that triple light still 18 damage, by the way?
Have to see that one. I don't have the numbers. I just have to follow the numbers on screen. I'm never good enough to memorize them all.
Is that's crazy damage. Pretty sure it's still 18, and I mean, there's other stars that have or used to have 18 damage, parry punish, but doesn't make it any less crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Even 16's like, I think,
Oh, great deflect there.
probably too much.
That was just a case right there of just pure Shaolin front foot whole time. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. No real chance there. And that's what I would just be doing. I don't think I would play the slow,
Round 6.
older style duels where we're kind of trading back and forth and going around. That's what the Warlord wants. We want to get in that nice slow thing like that. Every time Shaolin just gets going, then it's, oh, hang on for dear life.
Hey, can you hear my chair on the stream? Down.
I
Yeah, the
honestly
chair's like,
can't even hear it in VC, but
No, I can't hear it in
alright.
VC either, so there's no way to
Because
hear it.
it's mega old. Like, that chair is about to perish. Like, I need a new one.
you need a new chair, you need a new PC, it takes half an hour to
I
boot
need a new
up.
everything.
Wow.
Because it is indeed pretty loud, but I figured Discord was doing its job.
Okay, someone started exclamation mark Q.
Oh
Cool.
no.
I
It's
believe.
Sir Zach. Of course it was.
You guys will get in. Keep it up.
Yeah, no. So this tournament sign-ups are obviously closed because I mean we're almost at the end of it, but there might still be spots in the third and fourth qualifier if someone wants to drop a link next
There
weekend.
you go. This
And
could be
this is
you.
our
You know what I
giveaway.
mean? You could be on here showing everybody your elite duel skills that you have.
This could be you.
Tell you what, you don't want to be you up though. Not right now, because it is not. It's
It's
not
not
going
going
well.
good for him. But you know, once the Shallon picks out, you know, that's where he shines.
Little commentators curse though. I said that, and all of a sudden the comeback started.
Get
so
him,
here we
you
go.
up. Get him.
I agree. Get him, you up. Oh, I shouldn't recurse
Get
it.
him.
Should I? Wow, what a comeback this would be from
Get
1
him.
Holy.
Get his ass.
Wow. Wow. Never mind. It's a good day to be you up. It's a bad day to be a Shaolin.
Round 8.
Question about the next qualifier. Next qualifier is Saturday, 6 days from now, and then we have another one Sunday, a week from now.
Good job on
Holy
I saw that
head
one
splitter.
coming.
there.
I thought I had head splitter come in miles away. Good GB though.
Die, you
That's what I was
fools, is
told.
happy somewhere.
Man, I miss that guy. Cluckies as well.
Ooh, nice deflect. Can we do it again? Can we do it again? No.
Ah,
No.
good effort,
One
but
stops now.
Shao just stronger in this game. The
Yeah.
Shallon picks pays off.
Yeah, I think that's what a lot what that came down to. I just feel like that was just a tough one to. You're fighting a big uphill battle there. Not that it
Yeah.
couldn't be won, but whew.
And with Sentinel B band, who do we think? Because I mean, I think we assume he's hopping off Warlord Ewop. So where do we think he might be going, or is he sticking
Shallon
with it?
Chendi, I'm assuming.
All right, let's see.
I think those are his
Whoa!
guys. Oh, Shinobi. I was
Shinobi
waiting for
versus
the Ewok
Yorm.
Shinobi. I thought he gave up on that char or something, but yeah, Ewok's a Shin player for sure.
Changing it up.
Round 1.
No character bans, only personal bans.
Ooh. I'd like to see this Shinobi here. I like this
Gets
play.
a lot of
I didn't know
damage
this was in the
immediately.
bag, but if it was, I would have been using it instead.
I'm just really strong round, honestly. Only needs 2 more kicks or 1 sickle rain or something like that. 1 deflect, 1 anything,
Oh, nice flip.
and that's gonna be it.
Attacker wins. Round 2.
Yorm's kind of been played a lot recently, you know, kind of came out of nowhere, honestly, and really
What do
strong
you-
pick.
You think there's been a revelation as to why that happened? Because I noticed that. I noticed a lot of these Yorms showing up. Like, what's the?
I mean, it's
There's-
just honestly, it's mainly the 4 dodge of it. Just what do you do
Speak
against
of the
it?
devil.
Yeah, just hyper armored, low GB vuln, feintable. You can just like in a lot of matchup, you can just spam that from neutral, and then obviously you've got control bash and the chain 1 as well. That's unreactable. Wall punishes as well is a big thing. Like if you're close to wall, you can just and you get a GB, you can just destroy people. So oh, no punish on that. Maybe they like the kick
No.
out too long. I don't know.
It seems like right now the Shinobi pick is working out significantly better. We'll see if it can keep up for a couple more rounds, but already looking much better.
I don't think we've seen Ewop pull out Shinobi at all today or yesterday, have we?
I don't know about
Oh, we haven't seen
yesterday,
it
but I haven't seen
today.
him on stream today. Yeah.
Oh, nice deep
Yeah,
flight.
so I wonder if this is like maybe he doesn't play Sharo a lot and he feels somewhat comfortable playing Shinobi against players he isn't familiar with, or maybe he just really had an itching to play Shinobi.
Could be it. He's just like, you know what? I'm done with this.
I mean,
I'm
Shin's
playing.
still a really strong char, and one of his strong chars as well. He's played Shin for a while, so
Playing
could
the
be
pajama man.
yeah. Fashion's disgusting though.
Oh well, you know, it could be better. But if you got the offense, we'll trade it for the fashion.
Yeah, if you get that 3-0, you know, maybe 5-0 locked in, then the fashion's whatever, right?
A 5-0 would be huge right now after losing the last one. Just feeling like, okay, all right, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna win this thing. I've got this. Not that just winning in general wouldn't be good, but a 5-0 would really make you feel like, all right. And then it just seems to shift all the pressure completely. Oh, nice.
Yep.
Right in the face. I agree with the paint gang call. I always think more paint the better. But if he goes 5-0, he can do it in default gear if he wants.
He's one round away from that.
Round 5.
Now, if he gets 5-0 here, do you think Sharo tries the Yorm again? Or do you think he's gonna switch?
No, no way.
I don't know. I don't know what he plays at all. I'm being honest.
I just don't like to look at a character after I just went 0-5 with him, right? I think that first match, I'm not saying that Sharo's not very good and that he might not just blow out this whole thing and win every round from now on. I just think that first match was dictated a lot by the matchup, and it's like we gotta find some better matchups here if we're both players like trying to set that up.
He's got his mix up going, but he's low HP. He gets the heavy, but low HP. I mean, low stamina. And now he's out of stamina completely. We'll get by Sickle Rain. One mix up away from losing now. It's about his own. Literally 1 HP.
There it is.
Yeah, that's the 5-0 he wanted.
Yeah, I feel like that just kind of makes you go like, all right, it's fine, like wasn't a big deal. But now, you know, if you're you got to find a pick away from that Yorm. I think I don't even want to look at that character now after that just happened. Didn't feel like he'd get off to a good start. Didn't feel like he'd get the pressure on him. Obviously, Shinobi just wasn't a fun matchup in general, but
Yeah, now that his Shin is out, it's kind of a good news for Sharo, but also he's gonna see what he wants to play into either Shalin or Tiandi. You know, what can he play to beat those characters? Because that's what he was gonna go for, most likely. Yep,
Yeah, you're right.
Shalin.
I like the
What Sen was
Centurion call.
banned?
Sant is banned.
Why's that guy playing Sen?
Oh,
I'm going from recent
good call.
position because what?
Was that another matchup? They banned Sen?
Yeah, I thought this one was LB and Cent.
Yeah.
I thought so as well.
Yeah, Spaniard and I both checked it. It's LB and Sant. Did they both forget? Surely they
They're
don't
like-
both
he was like,
forget.
Hey, can you can I change my pick? Can I pick Cent? And they're like, yeah, go ahead, man.
I no longer want to ban Centurial.
I'd like some offense, please.
Maybe he changed his ban to Yorm after 5-0ing him. Or maybe you guys can't read. That's why they need to give me admin and the.
That's a terrible decision. Fighting for the life right here though. Sure had a good first start. I don't know. If I'm Ewok and I'm the one who banned Centurion,
I would be complaining so
I'm
hard.
checking who banned what actually. After this round because I'd have to tab out for it, but
I mean,
ooh, that's a massive
definitely
punish.
ban he whoops LB, you know. Especially if that guy's playing Sen, I wouldn't ban a shard that he has in his character
Yeah.
pool.
That is, I'm so confused.
Either both Jones and Spaniard can't read, or these guys have no memory at all.
Yeah, sorry, we're gonna miss part of a round there. Yeah, okay. Spaniard's also confused. Just making sure. Yeah, okay. They're just emoting now.
So what's happening then?
I assume we're backing out.
I assume they have both realized that we're playing a banned char here. Oh, hey, I forgot. I told you couldn't play that. Oh, yeah, my bad.
Jesus.
So what's happening? You just reset? Those rounds don't count?
Yeah, well, I mean, well, it's just 1-1, so what does it matter anyway? Sure. Start back 0-0.
1C brain rot, yeah. 1C players at their best.
I was thinking that Ewop had to do that because they're like, I'm so tired of fighting Centurions. Like, I'm gonna win if I don't have to fight a stupid Centurion. And then that one showed up, and you know, he had to be like, what? Okay, I guess. OG Mudbone. What's up, gamer? For on-internet side effects, I agree.
What stats or what standings do you have to be in order to qualify? You have to go at least 7-1. And both these players are 6-0 right now, so whoever wins this is guaranteed in, regardless of their result in the last round.
Yeah, and whoever loses still has a chance to qualify, assuming they don't lose their last game. After that, there's only one more round left, so. Well, while we're waiting, I guess I'll take a look at this round's results if there's anything big. Saseki won his game. Toman won his game, defeating my goat, Sushi Rider.
That's tough.
That's
Sushi was
tough.
really hanging in there.
Mr.
Bad rules,
World's
bad
Booth is
rules.
losing 1-0 to Super Aerotros.
Tell you what, Eritros, to not be him, whoever that guy is, just showed up well.
1-1 between Kino and IQD.
Ooh, that'll be good to
Mamba won his
catch.
game.
Round 1.
And yeah, those are
All right, we are in.
Floor won his game as well.
And I will have to fix names between rounds here because my mouse is
So good.
trapped.
I'm
What are
excited here to
three
watch some
tiebreakers
Raider
this
and
moves?
Warmonger.
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad we're seeing that. That's the first time I think we're seeing Hewop's Warmonger, honestly.
I believe it is the first time. Common pick for the
But
tournament, not a common pick for him today.
yeah, but he's been pretty good so far on the character. I mean, I also think a lot of those 1C guys that play 1C like pretty often end up like having quite a big character pool where like they can play about everything.
Yeah, I agree, big time.
All right. There we go. Names should be fixed now.
I knew you could do it. Just time for a huge
Good
top
stuff.
heavy.
I'm only able to do this through the power of Kyle support.
Well, that's good.
Rebiter Rider.
There
Roider.
we go. Yep, back into the wall. I like it
Moving
here.
down a little bit.
Kind of
going
back to
his
that
mix.
defensive pace again, right?
Yep, gets a
Everybody's
good heavy.
staring at each
Some
other.
worship.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Good
that was
bad.
good, yeah.
Kind of what meta we're in as well. You know, he did really good defensively, but just ate a few attacks at the end and lost the round. He can turn around so quickly.
Very nice. I think to start that round, right, get the bash going, start feeling comfortable. Oh, I tell you, it's just not worth it. Eats so much damage, but great trade there. Gets the bash. Oh,
That's it.
Yeah, he's out.
2-1. And that's, as a reminder, you know, if you can't look at the top of the screen, 1-1. So that's the last game of the set, no matter what.
Round 4.
This is, you know, you win here, you secure your spot. It's nice. Takes all the pressure off the last round. You can just mail it in. Who cares? Win, don't win.
I mean, in theory, you wouldn't even have to play your last game. You could just
that's right.
give the win away. I mean, you're still gonna play
Just for the fun of it.
to go
But-
undefeated. You know, if you're undefeated, you might as well remain undefeated. Might matter for seeding as well. I'm assuming the close qual, but in theory, you could qualify without playing.
And also, too, I think that you just don't want that case where you're like, okay, win or all this has been for nothing. You know, I'm out here. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's it. 3-1.
Wins. Round 5.
Is there anything the Raider could try to make better use of that he's not already doing? Make this matchup a little bit better?
I don't think that it benefits Raider in a lot of ways, you know? Like, so no, not really. You know, he gets baited into the storming tap a good little bit there, get that parried. Warmonger's going to have just better neutral, unreactable, chargeable bash, you know? So,
Yeah,
as
I
a
think
general rule, it's going to be hard.
probably about making better reads and obviously not falling out stem. That's obviously a big one. Maybe trying to bait out Warmonger's dodges a bit more. Like maybe a feint to light once in a while, not too often. You obviously don't want to get light buried, but feint to light beats the side dodge bash. It'd probably get dodged by the unblockable, but then you could change, so you still can't let it go. So a feint to light once in a while might stop the Warmonger from trying to dodge too much, and
There you go.
maybe a bunch of feint to GB as well.
You got the soft feint there, and you try to catch him into it. You got to just try to get, right now, you got to try to get this Warmonger just
Yeah.
off the same pattern. Right now, the pattern is just bashing you and countering you, and you're just standing there trying to kind of play with it, but it's not working. Right now,
At
they're
the end
gonna
of
be
the day, though,
healthy.
it's really gonna come down to your read. If you make better reads, you're gonna win. Like you get like those good 27 damage punish on a lot of bashes you dodge. Close, you know, if you get like that big back throw, low distance, or that forward throw, you get to 27 damage easily. Ooh, the light does not quite connect, and that's he hopes chance to just win that round, gets another bash in, lone stem, dodges that, the light will be side dodge if he could not play in time. You're 7-0, you're guaranteed to go through, as far as I'm aware.
Yep.
Might want to confirm with admins, but as far as I'm aware, yep, you're guaranteed to
Let's
get
just do
through.
it. Congratulations, you played well today. We watched some of the games you played in. You did a good job.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Fighting for our lives. Here it is. One round stands between you and being able to check out. But right now, just giving away all his health. Don't want to see a throw here, baby. Well, pull it together. Finish it off.
Well, that one's gonna go
Yeah.
to Sharo.
You had to say something.
That's what he's thinking in his head, too. Don't choke this. Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean,
Nope.
it is still the final game. It's only 2 rounds that Charo needs in order to win this. As bad as some of this matchup has looked.
Yeah, well, it wasn't a problem until that last one. Now you just have to win this round if you're Ewop. There's no way you can take this to round 9.
Round 9 is scary. Get the punish.
It's like you physically start with less health. If you
Also,
get
I didn't even realize till now that the Impel stopped pause the stam region, so it's pretty good to know. See, you learn stuff every day.
Got to finish right here. Uh-oh. Back throw.
Gotta watch his
Look,
stand.
you got stam.
He's gonna take the damage.
Yeah.
Trusting his defensive read on the out of stam. Gets hit by 1 bash, it's not too bad. Gets straight back to his pressure.
Oh
3
my.
taps. We'll get punished.
Oh, that was great play by
We'll get it.
Ewop.
He's just gonna block. He's just gonna make 1 read.
Oh my god!
Oh,
He had 1 read to make.
no! Wow.
Charo makes the right read, takes it to double Luigi, final game, final round, to see who
Double
goes
Luigi.
undefeated here.
That was unbelievable. He finally didn't get punished for the hyper armor on the heavy. Set it up, dodged again. Oh man, and then the guard break and knew to do the light instead. Unbelievable.
Honestly, Ewok might have put his money on the fact that it would bleed a little faster and wouldn't be able to GB into light in time. But still a very unfortunate way to lose the round.
That was an unbelievable finish. Best finish of the day so far for sure for a round. But
Oh,
here we
yeah.
go. Come on, Ewok. To seal it.
You can't go for light. You might. Where's gonna go out of stam? We'll keep his stam. Not worth the 12 damage. But gets bashed again.
Oh no.
Gets a GB, but out of stam. That's scary. Gets a good reel in first bash. Good reel in
God.
second bash.
Oh, come on.
Goes for the level 1 again. Goes back for his stem. One read. Good parry. One.
Oh,
Gets a GB. We'll
Lord.
get to one read as well.
Can you do it? Mix up. Here we go.
He hits him with the chain light.
He choked
Chain
it
line
away.
and a double Luigi is a crazy read to go for.
The same thing happened yesterday. If it's not at the top of your mental stack, you can hit players with things they're not expecting.
Choked it out.
That is
That was
wild.
unbelievable.
Ewop loses to Sharo, who's now undefeated. Wow.
Still not over for Ewok, but what
Ewok,
a fucking game.
You gotta play this last one though, locked
That's
in. 'Cause
crazy.
That's a tough loss.
Yeah, really impressive from Sharo.
That was
He clawed
unbelievable.
that back in those last 2 rounds.
Yeah, it was like it was over. It was like he won that one round, and it was like, oh, okay. And he won another one, and it was like, well, that's weird. And then,
Well,
man,
that's weird.
that's weird. And then all of a sudden, it was just like, yeah, this is coming back quick. And then, you know, how mad is Ewop? He's thinking, oh my god, dude, I shouldn't have lost the one round. He was bleeding out, but I did because he got GB'd. Oh,
Yeah,
man,
the last one happens, you know, like
That's
you didn't
a
block the line.
lot.
It's unfortunate that happens, but the bleeding one is the one you're like, you know, I had one read to make, so.
Whoa.
Well, it's not over for Ewop as long as he wins his next game. He's still in the game.
How many losses does everybody have here? This match?
Honestly, they might both have 2 at this point, but we are running out of games in this round.
All right.
I'll check in just a second.
Round 1.
3-3 for break and run.
Okay.
So probably 3-3 for his opponent as well.
Tough. A little bit of pride matchup here.
Alright, well, I'll let you take over for this one, Jones. I'll
All right.
go
The
for
good news
quick.
is Nomad Glizzy
Break.
is back in the building.
Yeah, we've been waiting on Glizzy. Glizzy was here at the start, you know what I mean? He's here as we get near the end of the day, you know. So it's pretty
He's
big.
always with us.
He's always with us. Yeah. The Nomad. You didn't feel like you were gonna see a lot of Sohei today, but here you are. We're here, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I think the only Sohei we saw yesterday was from Rippy, and we saw how he did, so.
Hey, I saw him landing some spears, okay?
That's
I
true.
saw him stabbing people. I saw it going well.
He did
But-
win that game.
Yeah, I think it's just too hard. Too hard to set up a lot of times. People aren't patient enough. It's not gonna work.
Round 2.
Freeze absolutely gaslighting.
The single most boring match yesterday. Yeah, you know, I don't know. The PK here, you should feel like you're just free to attack. Just go to town. Wow, hate that neutral heavy. That hurts. And no punishment on the zone here, right? If you're a break and run, you have to start recognizing that, like, all right, man, until you parry this zone, you're just going to keep eating it, and I'm going to keep mixing you up and putting you in my funny mix-up. All right, we got one of the GBs.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, the game Rippy played on Sohei yesterday that we saw on stream was also against a break and run, so maybe he's got a little PTSD here.
He's mad about it. He's like, yesterday I got stabbed a lot.
Mm-hmm. Stabbed for a lot of damage. Not just
Yeah.
my normal stabs. Ooh, nice parry on the light picks up the
There
round.
we go. Break and run shouldn't be dropping around here. We should finish this one off. Look how funny that looks with how much smaller that character model is. But nonetheless, should be easy. Should be. No, it's not to say it's not time. You know, Glizzy's gonna turn it around. turn this dynasty around and start doing stuff. I just don't think I would have went with this pick. And I also feel like this is the end of the day pick. It's like, oh, I'm gonna see if I can beat somebody with this character.
Yeah, I do just want to say, because we don't get to spectate matches like this one a lot, just really glad that players are sticking it out. Like, I mean, of course, you can't qualify at this point, but these tournaments, for a lot of players, are really beneficial to give practice. I mean, there's just so much you can learn by just sticking it out, playing another handful of rounds. It sure, like, it takes you another couple hours and you can't qualify. But if you're wanting to get better and eventually qualify in one of these tourneys, it is really helpful to just get that extra bit of practice and hopefully not get one-shotted by the Sohei here. But
Yeah.
generally,
It's also, I agree with Jones. I think it's huge too to practice for the stamina at some point. Because if you do make it to the end, you probably need to know how to hold your mental together after you've been playing for honor for 5.5 hours.
What's that slender on my Sohei? I'm seeing freezing.
Well, we were reflecting that maybe your Sohei wasn't the most jaw-dropping performer yesterday, but today it wasn't going too well for Glizzy. But he got a stab in the last round, so he's turning around. He's got to parry the zone. Right now, he hasn't done anything but block this PK zone, and it's just leading him into eternal mix-up land. But a break and run is also being kind and not just throwing zone every single time he resets to neutral as I would. Because that attack is unparryable today.
Round 5.
whoop, there goes an alt tab. Haven't had one of those in a couple hours. It's customary.
Yeah. Alright. Big GB there, you know. Gets a third of a one-shot.
Yeah, the zone has been working pretty well to set up the GBs. Just gonna have to use a little more, I think. We've had one round where we were able to get the. There we go.
Oh, one more read and he's in.
All right, right now, you just don't panic if you're a break and run. You're okay.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Good
All right.
stuff. All right. I said that it should have been 5-0. 5-1 would be a sufficient one in the middle.
I honestly just want this match to be over so we can get to the next round. No disrespect to the competitors, but there's some big matches next round for sure, you know. A lot of people that are gonna fight to qualify. And half
Yeah.
of them won't.
Unparryable zone strikes again. Yeah, good call there. Was never going to parry that.
I like the Sohei fashion.
Pretty
The
good.
the demon mask and everything.
It's pretty good. There's a decent amount of paint, and that's the most important thing.
Yeah, you need something flashy, you know. Like, it's nice, it's purple, a bit of red, you know. It's good
Maybe a
looking.
little, maybe you need some tessellated glow, you know, tessellated aura.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that can beat that color, obviously, but
One shot time.
Oof.
yep.
He's getting
sorry.
back in it, Glizzy.
You don't get to play the
He
game.
is. You gotta lock it down here. You should have won this thing. So many people here now are blowing these big leads, and you gotta wonder what the combination of reasons are. Just letting their guard down, getting tired, hitting the same buttons over and over again, not recognizing patterns that are the same. Oh, just destroyed. We're going to be 4-4 here. Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah,
we're
wow.
bringing
this
it
might-
back.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're going to be back.
Is that 1-0 or could it be 1-1?
It's 1-0 as far as I know.
So what happens
Which, yeah.
yeah, what happens then?
It's possible it's updated since I've tabbed into this game. Hopefully it has. Otherwise, we might have a draw or a double loss.
Hate that for them. All right. Break and run. Just abuse that zone, man. Let's just find out. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. No more trying to parry or dodge that zone. Just block it. There's your zone again. I'm telling you, that attack has just been unstoppable and just not enough use of it. I just keep spamming it.
Oh, if you only let that zone go and he's gonna get buried. Break
There
and
you go.
run. With either 2-1 or 2-0, but you won.
There it is. It was good. Glizzy, respect, man. You were there at the beginning of the stream. You were there at the end of the stream. That's the most important part.
You did not leave. You did not give up. You're a fighter.
All right. So, step outside real quick before we begin our last round. See who's going to make it.
Sure.
I'm excited.
You hype?
He's not hyped.
He's not hype. He left.
Yep. All right. I don't have either of these last two players, and we've only got 3 minutes left in the round, so I think we'll just hang out for a second here. I'll try to send a friend request to one of them, but I don't imagine
Yeah, I
it will be
mean,
accepted.
I have no issue just waiting out the timer. We're gonna get ready for round 8. Looking at who can still qualify. So we're gonna get a Sharo versus Mr. Wilt's booth game, but honestly it won't even matter because they're both qualifying. Then out of people that could either qualify or not, we've got that are 6-1 basically. We've got Kinu, Saseki, Ewop, Egg Ball, Totemine, The Catalyst, Stranger, Bog Deep Bog, Stikana, UFC, and that's about it. Some names I haven't seen at all. And that's how Swiss bracket goes. There's always a bit of RNG, but at the end of the day, you're just gonna win your games.
Yeah, so everyone from 12th upward is still in contention. And almost half of them, 5 of them, I think, will be knocked out this round. That is brutal. Did Thanatos take a second loss? What?
Yeah, I don't know where.
That's wild. Was it this round? Let me
Oh,
see.
probably against some Catalyst, right? Because they were fighting each other.
Might have been. Oh yeah, he took a second loss. Must have been in round 6 because he's dropped out at this point. Yeah, you're right. Against Catalyst.
Let's go. Novakin got spectated. I don't think we spectated Havoc.
We haven't
did.
spectated Havoc. We did spectate Nova King.
How did Havoc do actually? Let me check.
Havoc was 2-1 and then dropped out.
Oh, he's a fool. Dropped out.
And Nova King is still in. He's 4-3.
4-3. Oh, decent showing.
Mm-hmm.
4-3 is not bad at all.
Yeah, and he stuck it out, which is what's really important.
Yeah.
Making sure he gets that practice in.
It's about the friends we make along the way.
Okay. This has got really sappy. Spaniard says Havoc had to head off. Yeah, that's what I figured, since he wasn't knocked out of contention, that he just had something to do.
He's dodging.
For sure. Terrified of the opposition.
Yep. I feel we've had the question so many times today. Maybe we should just make a command.
Just
or
plaster it
something.
all over the screen.
Yeah. Round 8 live. Let's go. But to answer your question, yeah, as what's his name? Balanced Soul said you could have at most 1L, so 7-1 or 8-0.
How's the drama shaking out? Who's it going to be? Round 8 is live.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
finding out
looking at that right
now.
Who's on the
Suseki
bubble?
versus the Catalyst. Kino versus Stranger.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Ewop versus the. Oh my God, we've got Ewop versus Topemind.
I want to watch that
That's
one.
it.
Nah, there's no way anything beats that.
We watched Don't Mind today even.
And that's for the
me
for the
reset the
survival
timeline.
in, right?
Yeah, they've both got a loss. It's Ewop versus Topemind.
Let's go. Topemine, this is your time.
Lock in.
This is it. I'm gonna eat out of my lucky M&M jar here. That's gonna bring Topemine all the luck, I believe.
Nah, I'm going for you up here.
Yeah, and then
It's my
Setmix is
boy.
playing against the player who beat Topemind earlier, I think it was.
Is Setmix playing to get in as well?
Yeah, Setmix is also no, Setmix has 2 losses. So he's out, unfortunately. Yeah, that is so tragic for him, because we thought he was gonna beat Ewop, and then he lost to Ewop, and then immediately after lost to Stranger. But I bet he's still a favorite to qualify in next weekend. Alright, let's set up the Ewop versus Totemind matchup. That is a barn burner.
Yeah, there's a lot of good matches this round for sure.
Yes, we just watched Ewop, but this is the final round, and he's playing against Tote, and they both have a loss. So
Yeah, a lot of good match, but you gotta choose one. My vote's also on that one, especially since we haven't really watched much.
where is
Mine,
Bean? Bean qualified yesterday. He went 8-0.
Yeah, you got the
I
scripts
mean,
on or something.
if everybody wants to see, sorry, I keep cutting you off.
That's okay. I
Of
wasn't gonna say anything important.
course not.
Sticky title would also be very good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that if that's what the majority wants.
But you could also argue we've just watched the Seiki, like 2 rounds ago.
I mean, my preference is for the Ewop versus Totemind match, but
I think I would agree just because we know the winner's gonna make it, right? Some of these other
I think
ones
that's
we've
the
got
same
Well,
for
pretty
Saseki
the other ones
title.
are as well. Yeah, the other one. To be fair, the other ones as well. Like there's like 3 matches where like,
winner gets in.
yeah, maybe not the Sharo match. I think this one like they both get in anyway, right? But or which match was it? That
Oh, the Catalyst is title. That makes
yeah, I
sense
just
now.
learned that as well.
Okay.
But yes, sticky title. Like they're
Okay.
also playing for
We'll switch to that one.
for not losing.
Let's see if I've got Suseki added.
Did Nova King's stream come to an end? Did his streak of being able to make it in?
Yeah, he's 4-3 at this point, so he's mostly just playing for
Oh.
practice.
That's all right, Nova. Next week.
Yeah, so this is probably better because Topemine's already streaming his perspective, so we can see the Suseki and title matchup this way.
This is true.
Keanu Stranger is
Mhm.
also great, but we'll hope it's just we'll hope that one goes longer than this one. Catalyst banned PK, Suseki banned Goki. Gotcha.
All right, that's fair.
All right. Who are you guys favoring headed into this?
Man, I'm a Saseki fan, man. Just gotta
Yeah.
go for it.
I'm kind of feeling the same way. All the rounds we've watched today, it seemed to go well, but who knows? Could be Title's moment. We haven't
I
got to
mean,
see Title yet
Title's not
today.
a bad player at all, so could go
Yeah.
either way, really.
He did beat Thanatos earlier.
That's true.
More
I mean, he beat a
superior.
lot of people if he's 6-1, so
Yeah.
definitely showed up today.
The chance to get into the closed qualifier starts now.
Yeah. Losers out.
Win this first round, man. You feel so much better, even though there's so many rounds to go.
Yeah, and these guys will have played against each other a ton. I think they're both regulars in Walush's 1v1s he hosts. So, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of, maybe even years of reads these two have on each other that are going to be used.
Seeing a fast match. Is that it? Nope.
Yeah, just the scent pick, you know, is nuclear in this first round.
Yeah, surprised that you're not seeing more scent bans, because, man, that's just a lot.
Round 2.
Let's see it. The backlight does not get punished.
Here we go. Can we keep the scent offense going? Nope, we shut it down quick that time.
Good bash interrupt there by Tidal. Goes for another bash. Just do not chain. Just uses his chain bash as his neutral bash over and over, but it's working for him. Runs the change zone. Siki gets a dodge attack, gets back to his mix, and there we go. Uses the stems to avoid the level 3 punch like we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, knowing your matchup specific things can be huge. Knowing what you can take advantage of. That way, if your opponent doesn't have quite the knowledge you do, you might can set them up for some stuff they're not sure how to kind of protect themselves from. A counter they weren't expecting. Can we end it? Here we go.
Ready to roll.
Yeah,
Get him.
got it.
Attacker wins.
Just knew he just kind of figured he was going to panic, right? Just said, that's okay. We're just going to feint this, kick him. Call it good.
Sticky up 2-0. Getting a really strong start in that run as well, laying a heavy already. And honestly, it seems like Tidal's playing a bit like old Ocelotl, where he could let kind of every chain bash go, but nowadays you're getting punished pretty hard for those, or at least harder than before, that's for sure.
Not adapting to the new play style there, kind of sticking to the old ways.
Yep. Gets a nice berry. Because if you've seen every other Ocelotl, I'm thinking mainly about Kino, like, he wasn't letting much chain bash go in fear of getting punished.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Half an HP, not even one. Can't even see the HP on the menu or on the UI.
You know it's there, but you can't see it.
Yeah. Great defense.
Yep.
You know, you got to feel like here, like Scent's not banned. You're the one who picks Scent. You want to win this one, right? Like you definitely want to win this round because you're thinking that you probably already had a pick of like, well, I'm gonna go Shaolin next round. Like I've got this plan of what I'm gonna do, and
Yeah.
you know, not
winning
that
the
one round
first-
changes it, but
Wow, great mix-ups from Tidal. But yeah, winning the first game really puts you like in confidence, I guess, for the second and even the third one. You're like, well, I won the first one. I can lose one and still make it, you know. While having to win 2 in a row is pretty tough.
do you think even with as powerful as Scent here, I mean, obviously we're making some big guesses. It's 2-2 here. It could go either way, but do you think if you were to lose with Scent in the first, you stick with him? I mean, it's such a strong pick. Surely you won't get beat again.
Yeah, or could bring it back for the last game as well. You know, take like a game off of Sen and go back to it afterwards. But I think if you've practiced your Sen, then you might as well stick to it.
I agree. It's a powerful pick. It's not like you're going to pick something and go, that was a throw. But right now, just getting read to pieces. I mean, Tidal's just not even slowing down. He's almost deciding what move he's going to kill him with. And he chose a dodge attack. The last 3 rounds have been violently turned the other way.
Round 6.
Just a quick update for the Tote versus Ewop game. Tote won the first game 5-0.
Oh,
Man,
So he
Ewop,
is locked.
that would be crazy. Oh, nice parry there. Here we go. Here we go. Let's keep the momentum on our side. This is when we won the other rounds, right? When we were just on the front foot. But Title just stops it immediately, so that's enough. Deal with my mix-up instead. Let's play my
Yeah,
game.
trying to get into his own mix up, but a nice chain light berry gets him almost one zone away from dying, but now he's really 1 HP.
Wow.
That's a tough round to lose.
Another one where he's just look at that. Look at that HP. That's just tough.
Yeah, that zone was not quite enough.
Round 7.
A rounding error. That's what's kept you out of 2 of these rounds. Just unable to sustain offense. Since just trying, I mean, definitely giving all the effort, not making anything that you would say is just like, oh no, what a terrible decision you're making, but just can't get going. Everything gets stifled right away, and now we're playing defense, and you know, there isn't the days of sitting around and staring anymore.
Yeah, I think this round at least he's trying to GB like a lot more, trying to force him to sit there a bit more so he can go ahead and
5 straight rounds.
let his sponge go. But yeah, that did not work out either.
That is a mental
straight.
destroyer right there.
Yeah, now the thought of picking with Sin again. You're right. Maybe you come back third game if you can win the next one. But if you don't have a better pick than Sin, if you don't have a stronger one, I'm sticking with it because that's a tough way to go down. You were doing so good for 2 rounds, and then it just seems like, oh, I lost it.
You got downloaded.
And you know, the first 2 rounds, it just felt like, oh, I could get on the front foot, I can stay on the front foot, deal with these mix-ups, deal with this, deal with that, and then all of a sudden it came to the 5 rounds after that, and maybe you get 1 to 2 parts of the mix-up and light and a zone and a bash and a dodge attack, and it's like, oh, okay, well, now I don't know. Now I'm not even confident getting in my own mix-up. You feel like you're putting yourself in a mix-up every time you go into it because you're not responding well to it defensively.
I almost wonder if maybe Suseki's going to switch off his char, or if he's just feeling like, okay, well, that was just me having a little bit less experience with Ocelotl, maybe, but I don't even assume that, because Suseki plays so much ones, and Ocelotl was such a great character in ones. I mean, obviously still is a good char, but he was so prevalent in the meta that I assume he has to have knowledge against him. But yeah, he is swapping over to the Shaolin.
I kind of had that thought. I thought there was going to be Shaolin either way, win or lose, and then maybe like Rippy said, if you get to round 3, maybe you feel like you can go back to the simp. But you know, after losing 5 straight rounds, it's like, oh, maybe I'm just tired of kicking here. Don't feel like I can do it. But this is another character you got to stay on the front foot, right? It's the same thing we've seen. I like the Black Prior pick. I kind of thought we'd see a lot more Black Prior today. That's just a character who can always play in all game modes and isn't going to
In
be
all game
maybe
modes and all
exception.
meta,
Yeah, it's
doesn't
always
matter.
there. If you're good with BP, you're just a lot to deal with. But right now, I mean, looks like this was the pick because absolute domination. Out of stamina, but full of health. So, you know, this is not the game plan the title wants, right? Because with Black Prior, you are really chipping them down. I mean, you can get into your unblockable and you can get some nice little damage groupings together, but it's a lot of bash. It's a lot of baiting them into the flip. It's
At the same
flipping.
time, though, it might not be a terrible matchup for BP. Honestly, pretty scary for Shaolin to throw anything with that flip looming around. You know, can also flip both the undodgeable and the kick on the same timings. CC, you know, CC that undodgeable, so you kind of got to feint to neutral a bunch, which it's kind of what BP wants you to do. Start feinting to neutral so he can get the offensive zone, his neutral bash and all that stuff.
I'll slowly bring it back though. This is that's where you get, right? Like you land one of these undodgeables, you land one of these unblockables, you get a big chunk of damage. The rest of the time you're spending all your time doing that, zoning, bashing, just chipping away. There we go, big parry
Is
there.
waiting for that one.
Yep. Much more of the way that you would have expected. You know, a BP to play that round. trying to just kind of keep it slow, not trying to get in some big rush. But
You're really trying to make him scared to attack is what you want to do. Like again with that flip on the light, flip on the kick, almost the flip on the forward dash kick as well. Like you're trying to make him scared to go for his own offense. Sikido.
Wow. Just GBs
not
it right out of the
grab.
key.
Let's be
wow.
it.
Shaolin, if anybody who plays this game just knows once you kind of get stuck in the offense, it's just a lot to deal with, and that's I feel like what BP's fighting against here. You're just trying to make him scared, like Rippy said. You're trying to make him slow down and stop wanting to push all those buttons, but it's just not enough to turn from it, and you got baited out of a flip there. And here we go, get
And
a health lead. That'll help.
That UB's also super scary. It's a quick 27 damage for trying to GB. Like that's not fun. Goes up a stamp to that zone. Gets hit by a chain bash. Gets hit by the 4-dodge FE. Seems like he missed his parry. We'll get some of the damage back.
Oh, I
Good
thought that was gonna be a flip.
A bit late on the punish. Had he gotten that GB, that would have been clutch. One more chain light. We'll get it. 3-1. Those chain light also very scary on the Shaolin. Just good to finish off people.
This one's probably your thing right here. If you win this, now you don't feel so bad, right? Those 5 rounds, you forgot about them. You're winning again. You feel like, oh, that was just a stupid matchup. I didn't like that one. I'm okay now.
Yeah.
We don't want to start thinking ahead about what character we'd have to pick for the last game, but that's.
Just go all reliable, what you've practiced, and trust the process.
I agree with that.
Good UB by Tidal. Good bash. Tidal does not want to let him get to 4.
Yeah, 4-1 is daunting.
Yeah,
Right?
4-1, 4-2, that's tough.
Oh, you saw that coming a mile
One more
away,
mix.
undodgeable here.
I think he tried to react to it, but was late on the reaction.
Now we're in there, 3-2. Tidal gets us back 3-3 here. Ooh, so much momentum.
Just absolutely shifting the pressure. Start strong with a GB. Good parry by Saseki. Mix up doesn't quite land. I'm thinking Tidal's about to go for a CC in one of these undodgeable.
Thinking the same thing. I haven't been seeing a lot of CC pressure.
When it for on the 4-dodge FE. The light parry stops him from going to his mix. Feint to G will not land. And the undodgeable just mixes Saseki.
I like it. I
Doesn't quite
like
get
it.
the
I like the
bash.
undodgeable there. He has been dodging a lot, and he's just caught on to that. And he was like, you know what? If he parries it, he parries it. I'll live with the consequences. That time he tried it multiple times, and then when it came through, it just does so much damage. And just immediately now I have to go on the defensive. You can't be an aggressive person anymore with a
Something
bar of health.
that's costing Saseki a lot of damage in these rounds is the whiff flip, Could just GB it, on reaction to it whiffing, but he's slow every time, or this time he tried to go for a kick and just got dodge attack. If he got that punish every single time,
Wow.
oof,
Ran out of
he
stamina.
would try and flip that deflect and play it right into his game, getting massive damage. Not
I
quite
don't
the
like-
best punish, but doesn't lose that many damage.
I don't like giving up the punish there just for meme's sakes. You had the health lead there. So much pressure. Feels like a little bit of misstep there by the BP. Obviously, you just try to make a read on things, but I just think there probably wasn't the time for that one. You just wait a second, get your stand back. You had a health lead.
And he's for sure qualifying, but if Saseki wins that one, then we're going to a third game. Good unblockable read and 2 GB immediately. The light gets blocked. The light this time will land. The undodgeable lands, and Shaolin really has that ability to make back the damage, but obviously Tidal wasn't gonna let him just do that for free. The dodge attack parries. Sticky's gonna go to his mix up again. A chain light and the finisher light lands, but now he's out of his pressure. The bash gets him 1 HP.
Got it.
And yeah, I guess he just free dodged something. I'm not sure what that side dodge was, but we'll get hit. We'll get hit by that GB.
Okay, here we go. fighting for the tournament life here. Can Title move on, or is it the end? Ooh.
He opens up with a CC. Does not want him to get to his chain light again. The light lands, a parry by Saseki on the undodgeable. Saseki's fighting for his tournament of life here.
No.
The double light into the mix, gets the undodgeable. Gets for light again, gets buried. The undodgeable damage is immediately negated by Title. The good GB there was not scared of a CC attempt. The light lands. Gets a GB as well. And
Damn, we're on
Saseki.
the game. Let's go.
Saseki just forces the third round.
All right,
A
so
third
if you're
match.
Saseki, who are you picking? Right?
I'm picking Sent, man. If I'm Saseki, I'm like, that Sent pick's gonna work.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay.
The only
You're gonna
thing
go back
is,
and win.
I feel like Sent again. You know, if you struggle to play Sent to Ocelotl, BP might be just as tough, if not tougher. Not that they're similar character, but BP's got more defensive options to deal with your mix of Sent. So that might be the one thing that the one reason Saseki might go for something like maybe PK or something. We've seen him play PK as well. Either way, two great chars that he could go for. Do you
Yeah,
have
and
any
just
reports on Tote Mine game?
they are in the third game as well. So this is
I'm seeing that Warlord Ocelotl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is two different games, two different sets that determine which two of these four players move on. Both of them going to the third game.
Would we pull out the Toad stream while waiting for the eye? Is that something we can do, or
We
that's
can.
something we're allowed to do?
I have decided we're allowed to do that. Hang on.
Alright.
Let's see what this is looking like over here.
Are we 1-1?
Okay, we got the eye.
Oh, never mind. Yeah,
We
the
got
eye's
eye,
up.
we got
Never
eye, we
mind.
got
Idea canceled.
Is that match 1-1?
That is 1-1 as well, yeah.
Okay. Well, here we go.
Stan and then Tile switch to Shaolin. Alright.
Yeah, I like the coming back to Scent. It's not gonna happen again. It was a freak thing.
Round 1.
A lot of the same picks here today. Here we go. To move on to the closed qualifiers.
Yep, that's the last game for them and the last game for everyone actually. The last round.
Both these players fighting for the tournament lives. They've had some matches go back and forth. Oh no. Alright, listen, don't get
Good
panicked.
read.
Don't get panicked.
Sticky. Good read again. He's just chipping him down one light at a time, and the big punch at the end will jump, and we'll get that round. That's what you want to see from Saseki, you know. That's the difference between the first match and this one. He just went at least this round. But that's how he started the other match as well, and Title just locked in after the first few rounds.
I don't know. This one feels a little different. Maybe not. We'll see what happens here. But the interrupts there, they weren't as effective. Oh, there's one. We're obviously going for the kick interrupt. That seems to be a common thread here. So Saseki's going to have to find a way to counter that.
And the feint light, you know, that's something we haven't seen in the first game as much to catch a dodge attack. Seems like he really adapted to not necessarily the Shaolin matchup, but just Title's playstyle as a whole. And let's see if Title this time can make it back, you know. Because that's how it started last time, and Title just completely locked in. But can he do it twice?
Yeah, now Title's gonna have to like you said, gotta lock back in. You gotta find that thing. Like, okay, we gotta counter this heavy
Like,
feint.
sure, you lost the other game, but it doesn't matter. You know, this game matters. Saseki just
nice punch.
will get the 30 damage as well. Title back down to 2 bars, gets a deflect, the chain light. Undodgeable gets buried, and Saseki seems to just get every correct read right now on Title. Grabs the 4 dodge as well.
I mean, just
another punch. Any read at this point from Saseki will give him the 3-0 lead. Dodge attack lands. Title can still make it, but the light will beat Title's own light attack.
No.
Round 4.
This
And
is
you gotta
the
wonder if the mental's creeping in here. As
it
It
has
could be.
to.
yeah,
Oh,
title's
you
down
gotta win
3-0
around here.
in an
You gotta win
elimination
around here,
match.
title.
Yeah, doing really good in that first round, but 3-0 it's starting to look bad. Definitely doesn't want like let Saseki get to 4-0, but even if he gets to 3-1, you know, it's still a pretty
There we
bad
go.
situation to be in.
Well, hold on.
They're pretty dominant for title, but you can't let it come back. Just one read. Good kick. Good kick.
Yeah. That
Because
was a
that was
move that
starting
we
to get
saw
scared.
trying to. You could tell that was an early strategy, right? He had the strategy early on. Listen, we're going to kick to interrupt. We're only going to get hit by level 1s, so you're going to have to spam level 1s. Then a couple level 1s got spammed, and he didn't stick to his guns anymore, and it got a little crazy. He got reading his own reads, but
Yeah,
hang
because
it
if you
back in there
force
now.
him to level 1 more, then you're opening him up for those GB punishes. Good dodge attack there. Seems he's trying to dodge attack more again. Seems to be working pretty good. The light interrupt.
Here we go. Got the health lead. Got to maintain it here. Get this thing back to 3-2. Huge health lead now.
Yep. Can you get it back? Yep.
Yep, there
3-2.
it is. All right.
Alright, title's not done.
It's a lot like the first round. Right now, though, if you're Saseki, you can't think that at all, right? Don't let this remind you of the first round. You put that out. Not a big deal. Just lost a round. Who cares? I'm gonna win this.
Yeah, you
I
don't
won
want
the first 3
to. You
rounds.
don't want to lose 5 in a row again. That's for sure. Oh, the
There
interrupt
we
does not
go.
work.
Yep, no kick
Settled
there.
down with a nice 30 damage. He goes down.
Great start here. Get this thing to 4-2. Put it to bed.
Good parry. Oh, he missed his roll.
Good.
Gets his stamina back, but he won't get that HP back. That's for sure.
Nope.
Gets shipped
Oh,
down a
nice
little bit.
kick
Good
there.
kick there to interrupt. Interrupts both. Oh, the good read by Saseki. But again, 1 HP in the dream from title. The dodge attack
Got him
will
on
get caught by the
dodge.
zone. And we
Got him
have
on
3
dodge.
match point for Saseki.
Here we go. All right, Saseki. To get to the close qualifiers, you can do this.
It is the exact same score in the Totemind EWAP game in favor of Totemind currently.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, 2 ridiculously close matches.
This is the moment. Seki, don't panic.
The
Get
parry
it
there.
going. Get
Bring
the
it
lead
back
on
to
your
even.
side.
Oh, title with a nice dodge attack. That would light the kick. Title's in. Title's locked in.
Title's not done yet. He's out of
He
stamina,
has a
though.
huge HP advantage.
Got to get the
Good back
pressure.
dodge. Oh,
Great pressure defense there. Didn't get anything out of that.
yeah.
All right. We're on to round 8.
Hey, thanks for the raid to break and run. Hope
Good
you had a
job,
good time.
team.
Appreciate it,
Break and
man.
run. Good
Yeah.
playing today.
Played out the whole journey. Hope to see you back in qual 3 or 4.
All right, here we go. Saseki. Can they get qualified? Or will Title have this crazy
Man,
run here?
really strong start.
Heartbreak.
Are we gonna get another double Luigi? I'm kind of wanting that to happen right now.
There we go. The dodge into light is working well. The heavy feint into light is catching a lot of things. That's got to go well.
It's a dodge attack. Gets the dodge attack back immediately, and the
Oh!
GB. There it is, and the execution. When we get a final
no.
round.
The mental. Who won
Double
the tote match? Is
Luigi.
it over? Is the tote
The
match over?
tote match is also on final
Oh
round.
No way, dude. What's happening? Good luck,
Yeah.
tote mine. Not hating on anybody else over there. Just
Yeah.
Good luck,
Each of
Ewok.
these entire sets, which determine who advances, are being determined by a single round.
Title.
here we go.
Gets a kick, doesn't get anything from the undodgeable. The heavy from Suzuki lands, and he needs to start reading that dodge attack, man. It's been multiple times where he gets hit by it, and that's gonna cost him. Again, the
punch
dodge attack
misses.
just beats that.
Come on, Saseki. Gotta get it
Oh,
back
you
right
can't
here.
reach that. Oh, gets him out of stam. Okay, that was his plan. Gets
Big
him on the
punish.
ground. We'll get a 30 damage. You're back to pretty even. The zone lands, title small advantage. Who's gonna get into his pressure? Tyler gets to his pressure. We'll get the undodgeable.
Oh,
1 HP
no.
away from dying. And the kick! And Tyler gets
Tyler
it!
wins. Oh,
That's
man.
heartbreaking.
Great
And
games by
Tyler
both of
won
them.
as well versus Ewop.
Tote minded.
4, yeah. So
Congrats.
Tote won qualify, Tyler qualify, and Saseki and Ewop will have to play next weekend if they want to qualify.
Wow. Photo
Saseki,
finish.
Ewop, great games. Both
Wow.
everybody all day today. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
All right, what do we have left? Do we have
Unbelievable
the Kino game still
Stranger
going?
Kinu. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Kino won, it looks like. Yeah, Kino won 2-0 against Kino, so Kino's qualified.
Did you say Kinu won 2-0 against Kinu?
Kino won 2-0 against Stranger, sorry.
I didn't know if I misheard that, but I was like, well,
Yeah, he beat
alright.
the hell out of himself.
Wow. Great games today.
Wow. That's
Yeah, let's see if
crazy.
there's
Ewop.
anything to watch or
Ewop going to the third. Who had that one, huh?
Ewop
Going to the
losing.
third qualifier? Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I had Ewop qualifying yesterday, but turns out he's gonna need to go
Yeah.
to a third qual.
That's wild. Well played to Tote Mind.
Saseki played extremely well too. Just heartbreaking to lose that at the end. But congrats, Title. Congrats, Tote Mine and everybody else who made it today. Can we see who all the list of everybody that's
Yeah, I'm trying to see if
Is
there are
it
any
finished?
more
Ron's not
important
fully
matches
on
that
yet,
determine who
but-
qualifies.
Okay.
That's just not reported in yet. No, I think
I
we're
can't-
done in
yeah,
terms
I
of
think
that should
be
matches
it.
that matter.
Well, there's Wolf's Boot versus Sharo, right? Or was that done already?
I think those all have to be done. I mean, we're at the end of the whole timer now, right?
Oh, yeah, I just didn't
Our
refresh.
matches
I didn't
went. Our
refresh
matches
yet.
went last round of last thing.
All right, so Mr. Wilkes Booth, 8-0, our undefeated champion, qualifies
Desmond,
obviously.
right? Congrats, Desmond. Good job.
Yep, my boy Desmond. And
Good
then
job today.
7-1, we got Kino, we got Sharo, we got Egg and Bowl qualifying, UFC qualifying. We haven't seen any game from these two. And obviously, we're gonna have Title as well and
Tote
Tote
Mind.
Mine that haven't reported yet.
Wow. That is crazy.
Mixter and Mamba just barely missing it, right? So we're gonna see
Yeah,
them
same
as
as
well
yesterday.
Saseki, as well as Ewop. Wow.
Yeah.
Blitz. I'm assuming we'll see you in one of the future ones, hopefully. So got a lot of good dueling left to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
think
mean, a lot of good players yet to qualify.
I think
Got a
Clutch
lot of good
called it
players already
yesterday that since there's so many good players and you're taking up less spots in like there are less spots to go around in ones versus where you got entire teams in 4s or 2s, there is just so much more competition in these open qualifiers to the point that even players like Ewop and Setmix and Mamba aren't able to qualify in these first 2 days, which means the competition's only higher in that second weekend.
Yep. And that's considering there's more qualifying spots than usually, you know. How usually you'd have a tiebreaker and only 4 teams would qualify.
Mm-hmm.
Well, right now, anyone that's undefeated, which in this case is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think.
Yeah,
Qualifying
so
spots
6
today.
yesterday, 7 today. I'll refresh and see if they've created their
despite
match.
that, we still got top players that, you know, those top 1C guys that haven't qualified yet, so definitely makes for some hype qualifiers next week as well.
Absolutely. Do we have word from the admins on whether we want to finish this out or?
I think this is it, right? We finished it up here. You just updated that. So we've got the whole list there. UFC, Egg and Bowl, Title, a.k.a. the Catalyst. Tote Mine, the King of Reeds, Sharo, Kino, and Dez, a.k.a. Mr. Wilkes Booth, all qualifying today. How awesome is that?
I think what Jones was asking if we want to spectate some other games.
Yeah, we've got a
that
few
are
more
done
matches
that don't
here.
matter.
None of them matter for qualifying, but they are still being played.
Either way, I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah, I'll
Personally
shoot a ping over. But in the meantime, what
Definitely.
was your favorite match of the day, each of you?
Oh,
Man,
there was
there
a
were
lot
some
of
really good
them.
ones. Yeah, the set mix, EWAP match was unbelievably exciting. That match there at the end, it's hard to beat that, right? Like you're coming down to round 9, it all matters right here. It's a health bar's worth of difference. I mean, can't get any better than that.
Yeah, that might be the last one for me, but that's possibly,
I don't think I had any
I wish
day
I
that I
could have
didn't
seen
enjoy watching.
yeah, I wish I could have seen the Totemon match as well, There was too crazy match at the end
Yeah,
to be
gonna have to go back and
spectated.
watch that in the VOD for sure.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello,
So,
Spaniard.
Hello. Well, thanks. First off, thanks so much for doing the casting. I really enjoyed the show. Uh,
no, you
might be what-
didn't.
No, I did. I did enjoy the show. I did. I lie. Oh, that's such a weird accusation to get.
Sorry,
Like, I'm
my
just
inner
saying
eye of
how much
memes
I
had
enjoyed you, and then like, what?
my
I
inner
don't
eye
know.
of memes just
Don't have to respond to this. Yeah.
popped
Well,
in.
okay. It was good. I'm sure, like next week's will be better when we have like better people casting. But
Better get on
it was a good
production
time.
for sure.
Really exciting games. A lot of same as last week. A bunch of really interesting, unexpected. People who've going first off. Congrats to everyone who qualified, but also a bunch of people who I was not expecting to get into the top.
Can we get a new Whelp loser interview in here?
No.
Don't
I
do
mean,
that.
it
Be
feels
nice.
bad, but we had a lot of really good opponents as well.
Yeah, I mean for
So,
sure.
like
You
some of
played
these
good,
players,
man. You played
I mean,
good.
they all played really well, but the nature of these very big tournaments where they have the Swiss bracket is that you're going to get some people who have slightly easier runs of it just by fluke, and some people had better ones than others. But then they've all played really well to get here. I don't think we saw any matches that UFC played against. I would have to look back to check who he played, but for example, he might be considered to have had an easier run, but then we've
Yeah,
seen
that's gonna happen. It's fine.
our potential favorites play against and come out not as and not do as well as we thought we would see them. So it's all maybe there's just a lot of hidden dual talent in the game. I guess easier to be out.
I agree. I agree. Got a lot more chance, a lot
Yeah.
more people who can get in here and participate. So it's just a reason to participate in the next two.
Definitely. And so, I mean, it bodes well for the next two if you, reason to participate. And also, it should be great shows as well because we've got a bunch of really good players who are still, and entertaining players who are still to take part. Those will be next weekend, the 21st and 22nd of December. They'll be the same time, same place. We'll be having streams again. It's going to be, let me just remember the casters. On Saturday, it is Norgoz, Freeze, and I Have Memes.
Ooh.
And then on Sunday, it is Northern Rush, I Have Memes, and Silks. I think it's right. Silix.
Silix.
I can never. Silix. His name's really hard to pronounce. I just think it. I read it and look like Silk.
Oh, Newcaster next Sunday, huh?
Yeah, new casting
Mhm.
talent who's very keen. And Jones has casted with him before, so he did a good job. So I'm excited to see that.
No, it was absolutely terrible. Never want to see him again.
Oh well, you
Wow.
should not have said that. Because we've gone and done hired him. So
Appreciate all your efforts, Spaniard. Another fun time as always. Always a pleasure to be here. Always a
thanks so
pleasure to hang
much,
out with the For Honor people.
thanks so much for casting. I hope you had a fun time. I did. Come back for next weekend. And I will leave you guys to say your goodbyes to the stream.
All right, sounds good.
All right,
right.
who wants to go first?
Jones, you go first since you're the
Jones,
less
you go first.
relevant.
got
Okay, awesome. I mean, I've got not much to say. Just congrats to the players who qualified today. Thanks for everyone who stuck it out through the whole tournament, everybody who watched the stream. Thanks to Spaniard and Nutella for doing all the backbreaking admin work behind the scenes. I'm sure they had way too many disputes. And I guess I can thank the two guys who were casting with me. Sort of. I mean, a little bit. But-
Yeah, I think that should be fair. I appreciate. I want a special shout out to Jones's backward numbers that no one knows how to create it from the beginning of the stream. Shout out Thing 1 versus Thing 2. You guys played great in our opening matches today. All jokes aside, it's fun to be back. It's fun to hang out with everybody. It was good to hear and see everybody again. Come play in the other weekends and keep showing up because this game is gone for all these years and we still have a blast every time we come here and play. So GG's to everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I guess everything's been said, but I'll just repeat it again. Thanks for playing, everyone. For those who didn't qualify, I mean, you've got 2 more weekends, like Spanish said. 2 more weekends, 2 more days next weekend. And yeah, I mean, always a pleasure to be casting these. And I don't like memes. And bye-bye.
All right, we'll see you guys next Saturday.